God, man. Well, I waited a few long hours, so yeah, there's that. So, yeah. Yeah, we bet. Hi, hold on. New stream. Hang on, new stream. I think like at this point, yeah, at this particular point, it's just like meh. Yay, sea shanty. Anyways, hold on, let me just pop this off. Hi, welcome to a redo of a stream. So yeah, I had to remove all the other streams that I've done just because I kind of want to go into it again from a fresher start. So I do apologize about the earlier inconveniences, but I did sit there and I let it wait for about an hour or two, maybe about over an hour and 10 minutes. So what I ended up doing was just going through like old gameplay streams that somebody did. So yeah, so I did see that there are a few games that came out recently, like No, I Am Not a Human. That's one of them. Another one is Flickshot Hero or Flickshot Rogues. I keep confusing it with Flickshot Heroes. But yeah, I think it's all just that. So I just looked through all of those, so it's all good at this particular point. All good. It's something to do with things. And I did fuck around a little bit with OBS with it, so yeah, there is that. But anyways, hi, welcome back to another stream. So an actual full stream this time, hopefully. And hello, Slippy, Hothead, Fine Crisis, Dank Tank, Matthew, and anyone else that will join in a little bit later. Yeah, I know I did miss the entirety of the stream, but I kind of wanted to like do this as like a redo. So a mulligan redo, kind of like golf terms, like, oh yeah, I didn't hit the hole, damn, mulligan. That's essentially what this is, though. So yeah, I did fix everything. Good luck this time. Good luck this time. Hold on. Let me go take a shot. Hang on. God dang it. I can't believe I missed the shot. Oh, but the football game's over. Raw had it. Oh, I don't yeah, Raw has fucking had it. You can get one mulligan, City Boy. That's essentially what this is. It's time to a rewind. A do-over, as some people like to say. Like, Dormammu, I've come to bargain. And it's like, give me something good today.
Suck.
No, I don't want to suck. DSP was flexing his muscles on us. Oh, Lord. Like, I did see that he took the shirt off. We getting successful? Maybe. Hold on. Let me pray to a final wish. Hello, whale out there. Please, I implore you, give me a sign that things are good today.
You fucking gay bitch.
I am not a gay bitch. Also, please let Cultic Chapter 2 be good. Because I love Cultic. Cultic is a great game. I played the Interlude. Interlude was fine. I don't think I streamed it, though, but Interlude was great. And the second chapter is coming out tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh, what's up, Dark Citaphil? How you doing, man? So, yeah, and also, pray to the whales. Are you alive now? Hopefully. Hopefully I'm fucking alive. Hold on. Cat's not. Anyways, let's just get this started again. So, I have everything up and running. Hold on, let me just do a little tiny check. Let me check to make sure this is working properly. Please. Oh, good. It's the same thing. Hold on. Just to make sure. Hang on.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
Yeah, we gotta screenshot this one. Yeah, because this is the face of. Someone said it like on the failed stream of Mommy, I'm sorry. This is the I'm sorry, Mommy face. That's what this is. Like they broke the vase or the vase, and they're like, I'm sorry. Oh no, not this. Oh shit, not this shit again. Why do I feel like going bowling now? Yeah, hey, Ryan, let's go bowling. For the last fucking time, Phil. I don't want to go fucking bowling. Hold on. What's the character's name? It's not Lebowski. He's Walter. He looks a lot like Walter right now. Except Walter is actually fucking hilarious. This is not John Goodman. This is more like Phil Detman. You screenshot like 2 times before this one. Oh, I did I? Hold on. Hang on a second. No, I didn't. What notes? You must be lying. As I toss a fucking pack of post-it notes across the room. Looks like a puppy, a stray puppy from down from the alley. Probably. I'm sorry, my wife. He's back. Yeah, I'm back, use fleshlight. It's not a good time either. What else, ZP? DSP more like Donnie. Shut the fuck up, Donnie. Yeah, that's it. He's Donnie. But the way that his face is built, it looks like John Goodman, but just with the face of Steve Buscemi. But yeah, Donnie is right. You're not in your element, Donnie.
All right. Well, good evening, everyone.
Okay, so yeah, I'm restarting the whole thing from the ground up. So yeah, once again, I do apologize. Yeah, hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary, happy something out there. Hopefully, we have something good here. Because I don't know, Buscemi. I'm sorry, it's like either Buscemi or Buscemi. Like, I've heard 2 different ways to pronounce that guy's last name. Do you think God lives in this heaven because he's in fear of what he's created?
Welcome to Chill with Phil. I have not done an official Chill with Phil in a while,
What up, goldfish? Mark an 8, dude.
actually. I think we had like a few
Mark is 0.
impromptu night streams where like I finished something early and we did some Q&A, but we haven't had like an official Chill with Phil stream in a while. Which is fine. But I felt
Is it fine?
like tonight I wanted to break stuff up because we've been doing nonstop gaming pretty much hardcore for a while.
He finished not too long ago. That's the idea. Also, I don't know what the fuck happened, but I'm back and I'm alive.
This week we played a ton of all the games that, you know, normally I would play. Rather than end this abridged week, because this was only a 4-day streaming week for me.
Abridged. This is like part-time work. How some people that work a part-time job works 4 days a week. That's pretty much how Phil is treating this one. But then he's working 7 in quote 7 days a week. It's like, no, technically it's not really part-time if he's coming back on Saturday.
Rather than finish it with another gameplay stream of a game we've been playing, I said, let's just have...
By the way, a game that we've been playing.
He's gay!
Wrong button.
When we playing outdated systems, where you get this Wii shit from?
Yeah.
A stream where we can hang out, enjoy each other's company, talk.
With bubbles.
You know, whatever you want.
The super chat bubbles, that's what he's looking for.
And just have a good time, a little bit of Q&A or whatever. And end the week on a nice, calming, relaxing note. Next week, we'll...
Calming, relaxing note, he says. Oh, no. Yeah, anyways, F. Calming, relaxing note, he says. Calming as soon as this happens. Again? Fucking again, dude? For real? I just wanted to stream tonight. Yeah, Spurs fan, I think it's from the cursed thumbnail at this point. Cursed thumbnails do everything wrong. Anyone else buffering? Yeah, you're probably buffering a little bit. Yeah, it's buffering on my end, too. Okay. Goddamn, I don't know what the fuck happened with that one. There we go. That was weird. That was fucking weird, dude. And as soon as I was like, okay, I was going to give myself an hour to get everything fixed, I got it fixed. No. Thank God I have the emo for the fucking OBS.
Will be a crazy week. Next week is a 7-day streaming week.
Corner Demon can fix it.
We've got a big push in the first 5 days to get as far as I can. in all the games I'm playing, including Chronos: The New Dawn, Hollow Knight: Silk Song.
Again, these games that nobody really cares about.
Suikoden 2.
I love how it says poor, even though meh.
We're gonna do a little bit of Gears multiplayer to see if it works. I don't know if it will.
Yeah, Gears multiplayer. That's gonna be fun. He's gonna get his ass demolished again.
A little bit of American Truck Sim variety there, but we have to get as far as we can because a week from tomorrow is the double release day. Silent Hill F.
Oh, by the way, double release day for everybody. Let's do a double release day.
As well as...
Yeah, gremlin in the internet. Nothing can be done. Yeah, especially if it's like going in and out and they tell you, oh, hey, it's a fucking goddamn maintenance check. Luckily, I checked that, and apparently there's no maintenance update. That was 2 days ago.
Like Racing Crossworlds. So because of that, I want to...
It's that guy from Comcast. Oh, no, not the Comcast detractor is going to tell me that Leanna was hotter.
To go as far as I definitely can, basically. I really do. I want to, man, can we do it? Can we get through and maybe get to the end of like Chronos and get a really good chunk into Silk?
Yeah, we ball.
Song.
Oh,
so
Vanguard.
We shall see next week how it goes. Keep
that in mind too. Keep all this in mind. Gaming.
in mind the end of next week, the Friday the 26th of September. My monthly marathon is the worst games ever marathon event. We'll be playing a wide variety of bad games in a marathon.
Maintenance check, yes. I checked the modem. It's still there.
Setting.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he went over this whole thing about the worst gaming marathon. We've heard this shit before. Another marathon he does monthly. There'll be food that he's going to order and do a feasting with the king with. He's also going to drink booze, $100 a shot. We've heard this before.
So I was like, if I'm not doing a podcast, why not? And by the way, today, I didn't do a podcast.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this other thing, when he said, I didn't do a podcast today, he was here, and he only sat there for like an hour, waiting for people to show the fuck up, and then he started gameplay. Like always. And he doesn't call it a podcast, which then again, none of the shit that he does is a podcast.
So I was like, if I'm not doing a podcast, why not do Chill with Phil tonight? We can all hang out, talk, get all the issues off the table or whatever.
By the way, someone mentioned to him, this was like a couple of days ago, that he wasn't going to do he was going to do a podcast, but then someone reminded him that, hey, you had that Chill with Phil session. He's like, oh, that's right. Let's not do a podcast, even though he had it scheduled. No podcast.
And go from there. All right. So by the way,
it's the same marathon streams, and love, but now with rage quits. Oh, absolutely.
It is Wednesday, the 17th of September, 2025. And it's time to hang out, chill with Phil. All right, let's
all just chill with Phil. Give me money, even though I made $530.
Right to it. I got a question already from DJ, and DJ, I'll answer. We got a couple of tips that just rolled in that I want to take a look at. So DJ says, why not Borderlands 4? I always liked your Borderlands playthrough. I've explained this a lot. I'll explain it again. I've answered
Borderlands. I remembered he kept going on and on about Borderlands.
This question probably, I'm not exaggerating, 20 times in the last few days. Okay.
I don't know what's going on. Hey, what's up, Eric?
Let's take a look at the history of Borderlands on my channel. And by the way, everyone is complaining about this shirt. You guys don't like this shirt? Why not?
What's up, Welshman? How can you have a podcast by yourself? It's just a vlog. Pretty much. It's just a fucking vlog at that particular point. Like, I keep saying, the way that I describe not the daily raps, but his podcast, in quotes, is always going to be channel updates and vlogging. He's always giving his thoughts about something, and he's just telling people, hey, here's what's being updated on the channel. It's always the same goddamn thing.
A bunch of people on Kick is what it is, are complaining about the shirt. You guys don't like the shirt. What's wrong with it?
Well, you look like you're about to tell me you're about to go bowling and then mark it, and then we're going to tell you, shut the fuck up, Philly.
Can someone explain?
No, let's not. And say we did.
What don't you like about the shirt? The collar is fucked up. The collar is meant...
There's nothing to be said about the collar being fucked up. Any shirt that you wear, the collar is fucked up.
To sit basically kind of like this. Like, for example, here, you want me to do this? Maybe I'll do this. If this would make it look better.
I'm kind of surprised he doesn't play Borderlands, given his WWE Champions addiction. It needs for more loot dopamine. This is also true. Like, that game gives you, like, skajillion guns that you can actually collect.
Gay bitch.
But for some reason, it's just,
And you guys would stop complaining. All right? That's how it's supposed to be. Like, you're supposed to have an undershirt, but you're supposed to have it open like that. Do you like it like that better if I... Button the shirt is a big deal. If it's a big deal, I'll button the shirt. I don't care.
It just looks like you're showing the moves off a little bit more. You're like, yeah, let me button up my shirt, and here we go. There it is.
If it bothers people, I don't give a shit. Does it look
Why do you want to show off your shirt?
better now?
Well, I'm XDD. It's always going to be the same because Phil's the face of insanity. Oh, absolutely. What the fuck is happening? He's hiding the moves by buttoning up his shirt because apparently people in his chat were going on and on and on about how his shirt's fucked up. No one likes your shirt, Phil. You know. What's up, Mr. Lion? It also does show how insecure he is. Absolutely it does. The insecurity of this man is just off the fucking rails. Damn, YouTube, calm down. Yeah, this could be also YouTube's thing. Wait until later. He says the most retarded shit that might annoy you. Oh, great. What up, Shiri? He looks more gay like that.
Seriously? Does it look better now?
No, looks worse.
It's either that or I'm going to take it off. It's one or the other. I just don't want to hear people talk about it all night. I really don't want to hear people complaining about the shirt all night. I was trying to play Silk Song earlier today.
Moves.
And everyone's complaining about the shirt, talking about the shirt, not the game. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, the shirt.
Okay. Of course, Facehugger. Of course, it's probably fake criticism. They're just trying to get attention or whatever. Right?
Fake criticism, and yet you took it seriously and buttoned up your shirt.
I get it. I mean, this is a chill night stream. I don't have to look nice for it. I can take the shirt off, too. If you think that this doesn't look good buttoned, if you want me to take the shirt off, I can take
It's hilarious how you could just criticize the shirt and you can control his stream. Oh, absolutely it is.
it off. I'll just have the undershirt. I don't give a shit. All right?
Well,
How about this?
Yeah, he's hyper distracted.
If we hit the goal, I'll take the shirt off. There you go. When we hit the support goal tonight of 150 support across all venues, all avenues, I will take the overshirt off, and I will just have the undershirt on for the rest of the night. How about
when going back to this, because I was dealing with a lot of repairs at the moment, yeah, I did see he hit the goal and he took his shirt off. Like,
about that? There you go. Tonight we have a goal over on Kick. I don't know if you guys can see it.
button up your overcoat with your tips.
The goal for this week for Kick subs was 25. It's just trying out this goal thing you can do for Kick subs, right? So I set it up yesterday for 25.
Well, number 12. Now he's a cam girl. Absolutely.
15.
Remember, when he was on Twitch and he did the whole goals, you know, put on the sunglasses, the hat, and the vest, he always would say that he is unlike the people over on Twitch that take their clothes off. He's the anti-thought to put clothes on. So, it's just one of those things. Now he's like, give me money to take shirts off. I wonder what playbook you got that from. What up, Koraz? What up, Twilight? He went full gigolo tonight. Let's not go that far.
If we can get 10...
How much to keep it on? Turn off the stream.
Subs tonight on Kick, we've hit that goal. So how about that? Either if we get to a total of 150 tonight, or if I get 10 Kick subs right now, I'll take the shirt off. How about that?
What up, Die Hard Jagged?
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. Give me 10 kick subs or give me $150. Which of the two evils are you going to do? What are the two evils?
So one or the other. Are we going to get 10
Turn off the stream is free. Oh, absolutely it is.
Subs right now on Kick? Or are we going to get 150 total across YouTube and Kick? How's it going to go? Let's go. Bother people. You know what? I'm going to
Oh, no, this part. I remember this part before things happened.
Unbutton the shirt again to bother people.
Yeah, this part. You know how he's like, I'm going to unbutton my shirt to piss people off. And he starts going into the laughter. You know, the kind of laughter that's very grating to the ears. And you just want to stab yourself in the ear with a screwdriver. Oh. Yeah, welcome to Only Pigs.
I'm going to unbutton the shirt and bother you with the unbuttoned shirt until we hit the goals, all right? We either need 10 subs or the full 150, and the shirt will come off. But otherwise, I'm leaving it like that.
Yeah, but you already unbuttoned. You already had it like that. Then you buttoned it up, and then you unbuttoned it. It's like, goddamn. Control Phil's content. Do this shit.
There you go.
You mean him faking being a human laugh? Yeah, huh?
How do you like them apples?
Okay, Matt Damon.
That's how I roll.
No, it's not. Don't threaten me, David.
Exactly. 200 IQ move by Phil. Exactly right. That's how I roll. Why am I giving you something you want for free? Absolutely not. The shirt stays open. Okay? Wow, you guys are something else. All right.
Yeah, you guys are something else. I button up the shirt, then I take it off doing like a slow strip tease, and ooh, I just showed you my movies. Oh no.
So anyway, to answer the first question. Oh, by the way, Buckwell, I believe did you do a Buckwell did 100 kicks.
Thanks for the dollar, Cuckwell.
Thank you, Buckwell, for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. There's also some tips that came in, but I wanted to answer DJ and DJ's question first, okay? Let's get Buckwell on the leaderboard, because if I don't get him on the leaderboard now, I won't get him on the leaderboard because it disappears. There's nowhere that it even says that anymore, and I'll forget all about it.
Don't you want the retarded to strip for us? What up, Sloothlaw? I always read that as Sloothlaw for a second, or Sleuth-off for a second. Like, goddamn, who's sleuthing off? Gouge out my eyeballs, please. Oh, you know what? I'll do y'all a favor. There you go. You don't have to see that anymore.
Okay? Okay. So
like, imagine, this is what you're gonna look like. It's like your RTU's daughter with the whole blindness. This is what you see.
Buckwell. So DJ and DJ says, Borderlands 4, why aren't I playing it? You ready for the answer?
Well, goddamn, I gotta put this back on so that people can actually see what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
Oh my god, best DSP stream. Thank you. You just put me playing like Borderlands on the screen. How do you like the crash out season so far? He crashes out so often it's almost weekly. What's up, Astroga? Oh god, the crash outs are just amazing, dude. Like fucking amazing. Also, my eyes!
It's this simple. I played Borderlands 1 when it was a brand new game back in the day. Remember that?
Yeah, remember that when I used to not stream for you guys? I just played games with a camcorder pointed at the TV?
And I didn't know what I was getting into. I played it solo as a looter shooter. And to be honest, I liked the game, but it was insanely difficult because it's meant to be co-op. Like there's a particular boss fight where one person is supposed to be going on one side of this giant walkway.
I don't blame you, Willis. It kind of does look like that. A retard streaming a strip tease. I believe it's some sort of sex crime. Yeah, it pretty much is. Like the Ludovici experiment, like in Clockwork Orange. And you see that. It's like, stop it, please, I beg you!
To distract the enemies and then take the enemies.
It's a sin!
He's out with a flanking maneuver. When you're playing it solo, it's insanely difficult, okay?
If you're not good.
So I understood what they were going for. I did like it, but overall, I didn't think it was a great game because you can't really play it solo and enjoy it.
I mean, you can play Borderlands 1, like any of the Borderlands games, solo. You can, if you want to.
So when Borderlands 2 came around, I did a playthrough, all right? And when Borderlands 2 came around, I did a co-op back in the day with John.
I did a co-op with John. Yeah, John Rambo. That big-nosed piece of shit.
And if you remember, it was a pretty fun co-op playthrough. Was it the best game I'd ever played? No. Was it the worst game I ever played? No. Was it fun?
What, was it the worst glom?
Was it the best game I'd ever played? No. Was it the worst game I ever played?
Game. Was it the worst game I ever played? Yeah. I mean, it's not the worst game I ever played. It's like, mushmouth.
No.
Yeah, he's drunk.
Was it fun? It was. So I did enjoy it, okay?
What up, Nicholas?
Then when Borderlands 3 came out many, many years later, I played it solo again because you guys had asked me to try it out.
Yeah, because you have no friends.
So I played it, and honestly, I think we can all agree, Borderlands 3 sucked.
If you're talking about the story for Borderlands 3, then yeah, we can come to an agreement that Borderlands 3 is the worst Borderlands when it comes to story. However, when it comes to the gameplay of it, the gameplay for it is fine.
Absolutely suck.
Lord DS Parody, hello, don't do this. don't do this, man. Don't you dare do that shit to me. Stop.
Not good at all. It was insanely boring.
Because of the writing. Yeah, gameplay, yeah, what up, Flutter Dark? It was also just shit. Gameplay was fun, though. Yeah, it's like the same thing can be said about, like, more, what was it? I'm trying to think of the name. Metal Gear Solid 5. Gameplay for that game is amazing, while the story is complete utter dog shit.
It was over the top cringe with the writing. The gameplay elements weren't great. They were okay.
I got it for free thanks to Epic. Still haven't touched it. Oh, good.
So everything about the game was kind of underwhelming, right? And I forced myself through it because if you remember back then, things were a lot worse for me financially. All right. So because of
hold on. Again, he wants to say like back in the day, it was worse for me financially. You know, the bankruptcy and all that shit. But this was also, I forgot, when did Borderlands 3 come out? Was that during 2020? During COVID? I'm trying to look this up to make sure. Hold on, let me take a look to see when Borderlands 3 first came out. Borderlands 3. Let's take a look. Let me see. He was okay. Never mind. It was 2019 where he said he was like going through a bankruptcy. But also, what he failed to keep in mind is that he also had his mommy giving him money for taxes. Remember?
To understand,
it was the worst financially for him, but he got married.
Bought a game, I kind of had to commit to playing it. So I toughed through the game. I did eventually beat it, but no one cared.
2024.
Everyone was like, "Why did you continue to play that? It sucked, right?" So now here we go. Borderlands 4. Oh, it's coming back. Are you going to play it? I'm like, wait a minute. The first playthrough didn't work. The second playthrough was kind of okay.
By the way, the first playthrough didn't work, and the second one was okay. But Phil, the first two games that you played, you didn't stream them. You did record stop methods.
Third playthrough was atrocious. No one liked it. Why would I play Borderlands 4?
Again, he wants to make up the assumptions that nobody liked Borderlands 3. Like, if you're going to talk about the story, fine. Nobody liked the story. They liked the gameplay. Speaking of sales, even if it was on sale, don't get Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. Nah.
Here's what Borderlands 4 is going to be.
This shit was 2 decades ago. Yeah, I think it was like 2009 when Borderlands 1 came out. Borderlands 2, I believe, came out in 2011, 2012. What up, Wolf?
You grab guns, you go out there, you shoot things, numbers fly off the top, they die, they drop loot, you pick up the loot, you swap out for the better loot, you level up, you go out there, you shoot things, numbers fly off of them, they drop guns, you pick them up, you go out there, you shoot some things, numbers fly off of them, they drop loot, you pick it up. Do you see the point?
Yeah, thank you for explaining the entirety of the Borderlands series, Phil. Also, what you fail to understand is like, oh, hey, you're going to find a vault.
What? It's the
Infamous, thanks for the 10 months, I appreciate it. Also, what's up, Crample Snarf?
same exact gameplay loop over and over. What makes Borderlands good is the social experience that you have if you have a group of friends or fellow gamers who you're teaming up with.
Again, with friends.
And you have that teamwork and that camaraderie. That's where Borderlands shines.
Oh, no shit! No fucking shit's gonna shine when you're playing with multiple people. Like, no shit!
I'm not going to do that.
Of course not, because you have no friends. Why can't you bring in your fucking dents that you play fucking CVS 2 with? Oh, right, you're not going to do that because you don't want to talk to people. Any online game that you're playing, you're not going to talk to everybody. You're going to mute the mic.
If I'm going to play it, I'm going to end up playing it solo. It's going to suck. So, I'm not going
It's going to suck.
to play it.
Please, shut the fuck up.
Okay? I even said the only way that I would play Borderlands 4 is if it came out this week and all of a sudden there was like insane amounts of people screaming, "Oh my god, I can't believe how good."
I don't know what happened. It kind of stopped for a minute. Thanks, you two.
But it is. This is game of the year, hands down, bar none.
No one said that Borderlands 4 was game of the year. Like, then again, there are games out there that aren't game of the year material, but you still have fun with it. Yeah, he has no conversation skills.
It's a can't miss. You must play this game. You must experience it. If that happened, then I would have played it. But
yeah, that's what you did with Silk Song.
Instead, what we got was, it's okay. It's kind of all right. Oh, look, it has an insane amount of graphical optimization issues on.
Uh-oh, I think the horse got away. Hold on, let me just get the sniper ready. Shit, the horse got away.
On every single platform.
Uh-huh. This is the one thing that's really bad because he did not do any research when it comes to this. The only one that was having the most issues was on PC with performance issues. PS5 and Xbox weren't that bad when it came to running well. It was just PC that was having problems at that time. But they are doing whatever it takes to get it fixed. It's not hard to figure out, Philip.
So, instead of playing that,
yeah, so even if they said you must play this shit, it isn't getting $150 a stream. The game sucks, he hates it, and we'll kill it off. Pretty much, Flutter Dark. Pretty much.
I'm balancing.
Yeah, they're having frame slow downs too. Wait, hold on, Matthew. Are you saying on PC or on everywhere? Because damn, sucks if it happens everywhere else. Oh, the horse is just gonna get away. Hold on. There we go. Sniper took it out. D-Fryer, what's up, man? Thanks for the $4.99. In college, my roommates and I ran an Ultimate Vault Hunter in Borderlands 2. I ran a Krieg build. New Borderlands games need to add a similar Krieg-style VH. They could, and they should, but at the same time... This is Randy Bitchford we're talking about.
All the other games.
Fuck you, Randy. Also, yeah, PlayStation 5 and Xbox 2. Not everywhere, but just really busy zones. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't have Borderlands 4, and I have no desire to play Borderlands 4. Like, the last Borderlands game I played was the pre-sequel. And then, no, I'm not including the Telltale game. I played the first one. First one was alright. Did not bother with the second one. But the pre-sequel was the last game I played. Like, in full. I tried out Borderlands 3, and I just couldn't get into it. I tried. Meh.
Games that I'm trying to get through. Chronos, Silksong.
Chronos and Silksong, again, nobody cares. The only reason why you care about Silksong is because Final Wish comes by and drops money for you. Alrighty.
Trying to get through Suikoden.
Yeah, you want to catch a ride?
Trying to do a little bit of variety with multiplayer, with Gears now.
Yeah, with Gears. You want to play Gears multiplayer? Like, you'll play online multiplayer on Gears, but you won't do it with Borderlands 4.
And then we've got 2 new games on deck for next week that are way more high priority than Borderlands 4. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Silent Hill F and that Sonic Crossroad game.
Sorry,
Not a conspiracy theorist, but why is it that every single person I know whose name is Randy's an unsufferable person? Good question. I have no idea why. They always make, like, Randy or Randall.
I'm more interested in Silent Hill F, and I'm actually more interested in Sonic Racing Crossworld.
Yeah, but you didn't give a fuck about Sonic Racing Crossroad or Crossworld, whatever. You didn't give much of a flying fuck about it. Because as soon as you saw Hatsune Miku, you're like, what do you think? That's stupid.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
What style weapons? He loves Silksong, yeah, with the double dollars.
Than I am about this Borderlands game, okay? So that's why. I hope that makes sense.
Doesn't really. Translation, I don't think it will make me money, so I'm not playing it, DSP.
No offense if you wanted to see the game.
I assume you were open today.
I get it. I'm just not interested. I
played Gears 5 multiplayer yesterday. It blows.
I've played the game 3 times before. It doesn't work, okay? Okay, thank you to Noah. Noah became a member tonight. He's the first member of the night. Let's get him on the leaderboard. There's a couple small tips that came in, but I don't know if they're legit or trolls. I'm going to take a look in a moment here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So, guys, let's go. Let's get some subs on Kick right now. We got to hit 10 subs by the end of this Chill with Phil stream. Then
yeah, no, thank you.
My goal for the week.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Tonight, guys, that so far,
yeah, no, thank
there is no way to get animations for these. In fact, let me just refresh and confirm that they did not do any kind of an update.
Yeah, he's talking about the kicks, you know, the bits on Kick. He's talking about that one, how you can get updates. Not updates, but you can get a pop-up for it, which, who gives a shit? You're gonna get
I'm pretty sure they did not.
And yes, it's funny, but at the same time, he's still making something out of it.
But I just want to...
Butt Stallion. Goldfish, you're thinking of Butt Stallion.
Make sure nothing's been added here.
Butt Stallion says hello. Hold on. It's like, Butt Stallion, you got anything to say? Butt Stallion says hello.
Here to have...
What up, Cal? How about nah?
Them there? No, currently it's just subscriptions. That's it for...
But what? Yeah, but when I... Hold on. I was seeing all over Twitter, some comedian got fired, lost his show. Jimmy Kimmel. Jimmy Kimmel had, I think he had the Man Show or wherever that was, but he was a comedian, and yeah, I heard he got fired. I don't know why.
They have not yet integrated.
I didn't really look into it. I just saw Jimmy Kimmel. Oh, he got fired? Okay.
The Kicks system. I'm not surprised.
Colbert, I know they didn't fire him. They didn't fire him. They're canceling the late show.
I mean, you know,
but they're firing a lot of people, especially for like late night talk shows. Like, holy shit.
And Kick integration. It took a lot.
That's what it was made. Oh, he made fun of. Okay, he made Charlie Kirk. Okay, hold on. I'm going to derail a little bit. I saw that there is a Steam curator that's going around. It's called Charlie Detected Tweets. And they're just going around Steam. And they're finding games. And they're going by, like, they say, for example, Bethesda. Any game that Bethesda has made, they're going through all the games, reviewing them, and saying, oh yeah, not recommended because what they did. I saw that, I was like, okay, this is going a little bit too fucking far. Like, just saying, it is. Like, why bother? Like, why bother? Yeah, we're in hell. We've been in hell.
Long time for them to have kick integration.
He cried actual tears when people refused his Fauci. Ouchie.
In these pop-up services to begin with.
Oh, Sizzy.
Okay.
Yeah, brigands.
All right. Thank you to Fat Bernard. Let's see here. So we got a couple of tips. Let's see if they're legit or if they're a bunch of trolls. Let's find out.
Merger so ABC suspended indefinitely. Makes sense. Again, I don't really know what's going on when it comes to like TV corporations merging or whatever, or who's getting fired or whatnot. I just see it and go, oh, this is happening. Move on. I don't look into it because I don't give a fuck. This is going to be a journey? Oh, don't tell me.
Here we go. Someone tipped $1 saying, your mouth is skewed to the side. Yes, it's called my face.
Hold on. He's like, it's called my face. My face. Oh, it's called my face. Who does that? Who fucking says face? Like, face like that. Like, with the one lip opening and then lowering and... Who does this? Who does that?
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
It's a very droop face. He's built like a Picasso painting. Both, that's just offensive towards Picasso.
It's literally called my face. Do you understand?
Yeah, your face. It just shows that you got punched a lot, and also you had strokes.
Never had a symmetrical face my whole life.
Yeah, you never had a symmetrical anything.
It's just that until recently, I didn't have high-quality visuals, so no one fucking noticed.
Then again, though, Phil, it doesn't even matter about the visuals or not. You still don't have any of that.
I always had a camera that...
Oh, damn, I didn't realize you were chill like that, Energy.
that was low pixely quality, fuzzy shit, bad lighting, and it was always at, like, a crappy angle.
You still have all of that, Phil. Grug no like you make fun of Gwig talk.
Now I have a camera that's dead center pointed...
Oh, Sleuth, you're talking about Arcane Studios. Arcane Studios made things other than Redfall. They made Dishonored.
at me. I have another webcam that's even closer to my face.
Yeah, please don't.
I mean, also, there's people like, oh, your hair's not even. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and you blamed it on your mom. You blamed it on your mom combing it. It's like, dude, just say that you're naturally balding. Like, we get it. The older that you get, your hairline's gonna recede. But for some reason, it's just receding on this side. Like, this side of the face is gonna be receding more. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, W pose. He's no W. Up 6-star web Drax. Dishonored good one was the first one. The second one was fine, but I will agree the first one was 10 times better.
Hasn't been even like my whole life. I've always had an issue where the hairline here was further back.
Yeah, and you blamed it on your mom for doing like the little comb overs.
And the hairline here was further forward. I know that.
It's not. Like, you should be having like in the middle of your hair, like almost like a widow's peak. But it just looks like not right there. It makes it look like a bat's flying.
I am losing some hair, probably like right here.
Probably? You are losing your hair. And also your hair, if you bend over, fucking die. And also fucking cracks. You're talking about the guy who refuses to admit he dyes his hair to hide the grays, but yet he had a picture, he had it like up close to it, and his hair is dyed. Barely any grays.
And I understand that, but I've never been symmetrical, all right? That's how God made me.
Yeah, God looked at you like, God damn, I made a mistake.
I'm okay with it. My wife's okay with it.
Yeah, my wife's okay with it, because she's not there.
That's the only people who should care.
The only thing that the thing is he's 43. He could just say he's losing his hair. There's no issues, but he fights everything. And he says that he never dyes his hair, but then he made an up close visual of his hair and it's dyed. Like, dude, there's nothing wrong with admitting that you do so. Like, no one's gonna look down on you and think, oh, well, he does all this shit. I think he feels insecure.
I don't give a shit if my mom...
No, God made you, but you messed up his handiwork. Who bothered to spawn you and why? He's balding!
My mouth is crooked, my hair is crooked, my ass is crooked.
He spited you, not made, also.
Boo this man!
Because he's talking about his ass.
Whatever it is, nobody should care unless you're an obsessive fucking weirdo. Thanks for the $1 tip.
Okay, hold on.
It's a fucking weirdo.
Okay, obsessive fucking weirdo. And yet he went on to great detail about how everything about him is crooked. I'm sorry. Who's more obsessed? You or the person that gave you $1?
Okay.
Also, I don't let people get to me anymore. Then you get this. I wish that God made him and he wasn't just a demon of sloth. Prayer point. What up, destroys y'all? Like Phil.
Oh, let's see here.
Yeah,
Someone
ass
took
crooked.
$2 says this is day 2 of asking you to play the Gears of War Reloaded outro credits music and rap along to it, the Cole rap. I'm never playing that ever again.
No, I'm getting Peggy.
Absolutely.
Well, of course not. You hate the music. On the 7th day, Phil still
LTG
begs.
is perfectly symmetrical. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, LTG does not even have any high quality shit in his setup at all. It's all
This he got baited on. And now, oh great. One moment, please. Yeah, God was having a bad day. He definitely was having a bad day. Just like how I have a bad day. Anyways, back to this shit. What up, William? What up, yeah, everyone else that joined in. Yeah. Yeah, God was having a bad day. It was in a bad mood when he made DSP. Oh, absolutely. Also, my apologies for the buffering. There might be a little bit of buffering, but it'll straighten itself out shortly. It will. My apologies. This is where everything from now on my end is going to be blind.
fucking fuzzy shit.
Also, by the way, someone said that fucking LTG was more symmetrical. They weren't talking about his setup. They were talking about him, the person.
And number 2, he has glued on hair. His hair is fucking fake.
You mean painted on hair? You can't even get the fucking meme right or the joke right.
Touches it and the whole thing moves together in one piece. Get the fuck out of here.
You see him sing the other day? When?
Anyway. Anyway, all right. What would you guys like to talk about?
We would like to talk about how big of a piece of shit you are, but then again, we all know that's what you are.
Tronsgate Legacy asks, do you think your voice has genuinely changed over the years?
Unfortunately, God was looking through beer goggles at the time. Oh, Jesus. Get swole, get buffering.
Or do you think it's just the microphone?
I don't know what happened to why it's buffering all of a sudden, but I think it'll fix itself. Just saying.
Phone quality. Well, it's both.
Okay. Both.
Okay, number 1, just take a look at my setup back in the day versus...
Yeah, it's YouTube. It looks like at this point it's YouTube at this particular point.
Just today. Back in the day, I had a camera, a digital camera.
Uh-huh. Back in the day when you used to record videos, we know.
That was pointed at my television.
We know. Like, Phil, we fucking know. Everybody that knows your history knows this. Yeah, I know. Boo. Boo.
Boo this man!
Let me try something real quick. Boo. It's buffering again. Boo. Good lord. It is going higher, dude. Higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. God spilled the DNA jar. Oh, great. Yep. He definitely would. I'll try this. Use WWE as the example. John Cena walks with a limp because of the bumps he took in the ring. He too is balding. He admitted he gets a hair transplant, and WWE roasted him. Oh, absolutely they would. They absolutely would. Okay.
It had a tiny little microphone in it that would pick up the ambient noise of all the stuff in the room, the noise of the TV, the game, and my voice from behind.
Yeah, but it all sounded like shit.
It sounded awful.
No shit.
But it also kind of sounded like you're in a room playing a game with someone sitting next to you.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like someone's trying to bootleg a video game.
Right? It did. So because of that, I had this certain cadence and sound to my voice. If you actually listened to some other videos, like for example, sometimes I would go out on a trip and I would have a handy cam camcorder. And if you listen to that...
Oh, great. YouTube is definitely buffering again. And
it sounds different.
It sounds awful. Okay. God didn't know that the camera was on. Oh, absolutely not. He didn't. God did not know. Definitely did not know the camera was on. Try something real quick. I'll try something. Try that. Yeah, Q&A with DSP. Let the extended coping session begin. Oh, absolutely. It's gonna definitely begin. Love how YouTube is telling me that there's... Oh, yeah, maintain smooth streaming. Smooth, huh? And apparently it's not gonna happen here.
And a lot of people would even comment on the video, oh, you sound different in these videos. Yeah, because it's a different kind. It's a camcorder versus this digital camera. And then...
We all know about this, Phil, how you like to stroke yourself off.
And when I went to direct capture and I started using a dedicated microphone and other things, my voice sounded completely different. And people...
No, it still sounds like you're a whiny little bitch.
Were like, whoa, what happened to your voice? Now that I'm using another new microphone for just under a year, right? I got this in what, December, January, I think it was January I got it, right?
Because you had to have a mic that was better than Review Tech USA's. Now
we're using new hardware, new software, different filters. I'm going to sound different again. All right. So when you change equipment, you're going to sound different. Now listen to this. Ready? What? And now I sound different too, because now I'm talking close to the mic at a lower volume.
No, you're sounding the exact same thing. The only difference is that when you're talking, you're doing this. You're farther away from your mic. And every single time that you do this, it sounds like you're far away. But then when you get close to the mic, sounds like you're about to suck it off. And it sounds really annoying.
And the microphone picks up your voice differently depending on the distance that you are from the microphone. See that? So now I actually sound even more like deep and high definition.
You're not deep. You sound like you're trying to play video games without your mommy trying to catch you and beat you so that you can go to bed. That's what you're trying to sound like. And you're joining the party at least 17 years later. Congratulations, Phil. You are fucking late.
I'm not doing anything different with my voice, but
yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. You even said that you're talking lower. You're doing something different with your voice.
But I sound different because I'm closer to the microphone.
You said you lowered your voice.
Now that I'm sitting back naturally, I sound different again.
Because you raise your voice higher. That's what you're doing, Phil. You're raising your voice higher. And it just makes it sound worse. And you have no bass in your voice. And that is the face of a man who's like, I don't know what I did. Oh. Yeah, and a creep. Definitely, Kitsune. Definitely is. And it still isn't. Rich Tomorrow has a more expensive one. And say what you want about the blog, but his audio is miles better than Phil's. True. That's the only reason why he got a mic like that. Why Phil got the mic. Because he saw Review Tech USA had one. And he said that he didn't deserve one. He should not have one. But Phil deserves one.
Right? Fair enough. Okay? Now, has my voice actually changed over the years as well? Yes.
Yeah, you sound more like a bitch. Yes.
Why has my voice changed?
Because you're a bitch.
Because for the last 17 years of my life, I have sat down in front of some kind of a camera or video recording device and talked for hours on end.
Yeah, but then every single time you talk for hours on end or you're voice acting, you bitch and complain that my voice hurts. I can't voice act because my voice hurts.
This is a speaking job, just like anyone who starts on the radio. If you listen to their voice like early on, and then if you listen to them many years later, their voice will change.
Yeah, because they defined their voice. They actually found something that works for them. Like, look at all the people who are radio jocks or disc jockeys. They have radio jocks. I think that's the right word. Disc jockeys, whatever. Shock jocks. Like, they always had, like, a voice, and they're trying to get their start, trying to find something that works for them. And then later on, they found a voice that works for them, and then boom, works. It's called voice definition. It's defining the voice. Teachers talk to you more than... Yeah, teachers talk more than you. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dead air for Phil counts as talking.
It absolutely will. You'll still recognize their voice.
Testosterone deficiency gives you more of that whiny voice.
It sounds a little different. You know, listen to Howard Stern from way back in the day.
Yeah, you love to jerk off Howard Stern, don't you?
When he was broadcasting from New York City.
Oh, wow. Great insight, Philip.
And listen to him today on Sirius, and he sounds different.
Because he's older. Like, that's another thing, too, about voices. When you get older, you're gonna sound different.
Same voice.
Yeah, disc jockeys. Some people call them shock jocks. Oh, Cato. Don't say it.
You could recognize the person.
Stop. Stop that.
But he definitely sounds different. Talking changes your vocal cords.
I'm not listening to Howard Stern, Pig Roach. Like, nobody is.
I can tell you.
But if you do, you can hear him. He's like, yeah, he sounds older. Yeah, the MC, the master of circular objects. Howard Stern's like 100. See that?
This, when I was younger, I used to be able to sing and hit high notes.
No, you did not. And no, you could not.
I could sing incredibly high notes all the time, just nail them. I can't do that anymore.
You never could sing falsetto.
When I try to do that, my voice cracks.
Well, yeah, because you hadn't tuned in your voice to actually make you sing falsetto.
And there's nothing I can do about that. I got older, my vocal cords changed. Things are different now.
No, you just didn't take care of your vocal cords because alcohol.
Okay? So...
Librarians are jealous of Phil with all that dead air and silence. Wings was just being a shock jock, dude.
That's what happens. And I guarantee you, in another 17 years...
What up, Kenny G?
Which I still hope I'm doing this in another 17 years.
Can't believe it either.
I love it. It's the best job I've ever had.
This is not a job for you, Phil.
I bet my vocal cords will sound different again. People will be comparing again and be like, oh my God, he sounds so different, right?
Yeah, you sound like a real fucking tard.
Right. By the way, if my shirt is bothering you, I already told everyone tonight, if we hit the goal tonight, I'll...
Yeah, why the lie? Why lie about this? Also, he's talking about this shirt again. Like, please give me money so I can take this off. No shit, when you get older, your voice changes. Listen to Peter Cole and his G1 versus how he did in Rise of the Beast movie. Yeah, it's changing. Like, other voices out there, that they sound completely different now. The guy who plays Winnie the Pooh, yeah, his voice sounds different. Same thing with Rob Paulson. Yeah, his name was Robert Paulson. That guy, Rob Paulson. You know, the guy who did Yakko from Animaniacs, his voice sounds different because he's older. Some people out there can actually maintain that voice, but some people can't. Like, the older that you get, the voice sounds different. Yeah, why is he allowed to hyperfixate on his voice but not his face? I don't know why either. He's doing strip goals as a goal. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, another example, Steve Downes, the voice of Master Chief. Go back to how he sounded in Combat Evolved compared to how he sounds in Infinite. Yeah, exactly. Sounds different.
Take this shirt off and I'll...
Darth Vader's voice from the OG to Rogue One, very different. Yeah, because he's older. Mufasa from Lion King, and also the live-action remake, in quotes, completely different because they got older and their voice is going to sound different. Everything you see here, everything the light touches will be yours. Really? No, get the fuck out.
Just wear the undershirt, all right? Or...
Rob Paulson, the guy who plays Zim, I think his name was like Richard Horvitz. Horvitz? Yeah, even he can sound different and sound older.
If we get...
Tom Kenny's losing the ability to do SpongeBob. It's subtle, but he's there. Another example. The Simpsons. Marge. Compare her voice from the very beginning to now. She is losing the Marge voice. She's sounding more like Patty and Selma.
At 10 gifted subs on Kick.
Yeah, thank you for bringing Johnny Chase. Like, look like most of the Simpsons cast.
We have 0 right now. Then I'll also do it because we have a goal to get 10 more subs on Kick by the end of tonight's stream. That's my
because he's desperate for money, Cato. Even though he made about $530 earlier.
Weekly goal, and I want
his fry is definitely getting worse. Are you talking about what's his name? Talk about Billy West.
I want to hit that goal. So if I get 10 subs,
oh yeah, James Earl Jones, God rest his soul, legend.
I will do it. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Clancy Brown sounds the same. Oh, wait, wrong button. Yeah. James Earl Jones was also Shredder? No, he wasn't. You're thinking of Uncle Phil. Uncle Phil from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air was Shredder. James Earl Jones was never Shredder.
Here we go. Let's see here.
Marge's voice actress ruined her voice with that role.
Hold on.
Yeesh. What troll, huh?
Oh my god, enough. I'm just gonna ignore this idiot. They're gonna keep saying dumb shit that I've heard a million times before in the 17 years I've been fucking making content.
What do you mean?
Okay.
Your shirt is bothering me. Do you have any theories? Because he's been desperate for more right now for money. Crashing out.
Yeah,
that's his name. James Avery. He was Shredder.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, James Earl Jones died recently. God rest his soul.
What did I have for dinner? We had a pork loin that was marinated in a mesquite barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I highly doubt that you ate this.
Baked and roasted in the oven, and then we had mashed potatoes and sweet corn.
Also, baking a pork roast. No, a pork a pork roast like that should be sitting in a slow cooker, not in an oven.
I thought it
Just saying. No, you're good, Nicholas.
was just okay. I didn't love the flavor. My wife actually didn't like the flavor at all because it had more of a smoky mesquite to it.
Because she's not a good fucking cook. But you like to say she loves cooking, and you love to shit on her cooking. Look at that face. Look at this face. That's a face.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
That's a face. Like, look at that face. That's a face of somebody that's like, well, I don't like her cooking. Well, look at me. I hate it. Give me money, please.
And she doesn't like smoke flavor. So if we do a pork chop, or a pork loin again.
Smoke flavor. Well, what's considered like a smoke flavor? You didn't fucking put in a smoker?
Going to do it differently, a different flavoring.
But he said he can't get barbecue because pork is red meat. Uh-huh.
Lance Catamaran is our first gifted sub of the night. Thank you to Lance for the gifted sub. That's 1 down, 9 to go to hit our goal for the week.
Pork loin, you can use a cast iron. I never use a cast iron to make a pork loin before. I always use a slow cooker for that. Or
Jade
crock
is
pot.
here. How are you, Jade? He says, how's everything been going with tips recently? Very good.
How's tips lasty?
Look, we're at 7 of 10 already. Remember, Jade, just a few days ago, we did the DSP tries it for Taco Bell? Well, guess what?
Hey, Jade, were you around for that? No, I got Taco Bell, Jade. And I also got the Katsu Burger.
Look how close we are to doing another DSP tries it.
What about Katsu Burger? You completely forgot about Katsu Burger.
It's been quite good this week. We've had crazy amounts of support. It's been exceptionally good. And I'm hoping to hit another goal tonight to end the week on a high note. When is the next Mega Man Marathon? There is no more Mega Man Marathons this year. We already played Mega Man 3 times.
Jade, you troll.
Next year, probably for a monthly marathon, I will bring back Mega Man as a marathon again.
Why do you laugh like Arthur Fleck? That's a Joker reference.
And what we will do is finish Mega Man 8, which we're halfway done with, and then we'll probably play through 9 and 10, because that's the ones in the collection too. And maybe even we'll do
Quiet Agent, stop.
another marathon.
What a
we'll
bad
do some
stop.
Mega Man X games, because that's a different collection you can get. But now I am all Mega Man'd out for the year. No more Mega Man in 2025. Okay. Let's see here. Phil's best friend has now gifted 2 subs.
2!
Thank you, Phil's best friend, for 2 gifted subs tonight. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Reaper, yeah. Yeah. Someone in his kitchen was like, why do you laugh like Arthur Fleck, a.k.a. Joker? And I'm using that as now in quotes, Joker. Oil.
That's $10 of support. Well, actually, that's the biggest contribution of the night. We're now at 23 out of 150, and that's...
Yeah, no more Mega Man video. Yeah, no more Mega Man marathons until next year. Can't wait. Well, good God, no. How tip ton bub.
So 7 more, and I'll take off
oil
the shirt. Okay?
Katsubaga.
Am I worried that doing a...
Yeah, the Walking Phoenix Joker, yeah.
Marathon loses its special feeling? No, because we're doing something different every month. All right, the exception was last month where we actually did 2 marathons that were both Mega Man, but every month is different. This month is worst games. Next month is a Halloween marathon where I dress up and we're going to have horror-themed games.
Yeah, horror-themed games. Project Zomboid.
We're going to do something special in November. I'm not sure what yet. And then we got the Christmas marathon, right?
Nobody cares about your fucking marathons, Phil. Like, we already know what you're doing for quote-unquote marathons. They're pointless.
Every month, because it's different, it feels fresh. If I was doing the same kind of marathon every month...
What up, Yen? Maybe.
It would be boring, but that's why we don't do that. Why do I laugh like Arthur Fleck? to my knowledge, Arthur Fleck is a fictional character that was created a few years ago for a movie.
So what? Hold on. Okay, that's better. So what? You can have a laugh that sounds like a fictional character, Phil. There are people out there that laugh and they sound like the Joker.
I'm a person that's existed since 1982.
No.
If anything...
Existed to who, Phil? Existed to who?
Arthur Fleck laughs like me. So, keep that shit to yourself. What a dumb question.
God damn the fucking asshole. Yeah, but people laugh like that. Yeah, they do. There are people out there that do that. The character acted by Joaquin, Joaquin Phoenix, you dummy. That's another thing, too. Remember, this was a chill, fun session of Chill with Phil. Someone asked him a question. Why do you laugh like Arthur Fleck? Keep that question to yourself, dumbass. Yeah, it's not like he's a One Piece character. What about those? Yeah, it's like, okay.
We didn't do a Castlemania Mega,
Pretty much random channel. He wants to one-up everybody. It's like, dude, this is how you lose people if you try to one them up.
We didn't do a Castlemania Marathon Bookworm. We did a...
Castlemania?
Do a Castlemania Mega, We didn't do a Castlemania Marathon.
Why you say Castlemania, Phil? Because you're manic for money?
On Bookworm. We did a Summer of Castlevania where I played all the classic...
Yeah, the fuck, man. The fuck. Arthur Fleck is a fictional character. Wasn't he playing a character that was retconned that it was... Yeah, in that it was an act? Yeah, because the broken narrator... because he was the broken narrator.
Castlevania.
Or unreliable narrator.
On the Nintendo Switch. I played 1, 2, 3, and Super.
Imagine if you laughed like SpongeBob. There's some people that can laugh like that, too.
It lasted a few weeks, and that was very
Well,
fun,
to be fair.
But that was...
Castlemania! Phil's just avoiding playing video games with conversation. That's just as shit as his game performance. He's not that good of a conversationalist.
Years ago. Yeah, we never did a marathon of them. We played through them, though.
Well, yeah, what's the difference, scam artist?
So, all right, here's the thing. And I think...
Yeah, he's going to go play some Castlemania games while he watches WrestleVania.
I don't know if you guys want to talk about this tonight or we should save this for the podcast on Saturday when I come back. There is a big problem right now trying to figure out what to do with Ghost of Yote. All right, to be frank.
Is there?
I don't know if I'm going to play it. And
why not?
I'm starting to get pretty upset. Here's why.
I can't play the games that I want to play. I'm upset.
When I started as a YouTuber 17 years ago, and I was just doing this as a hobby and having fun. It was just about, hey, there's a new game coming out, play it, do a playthrough. Whether it's a good or bad game, make fun of it or enjoy it. Either way, great playthrough. Here we go. Very enjoyable. We'll watch.
Nope, you were the type of person that would just buy a new video game, record it, get the day one views, upload all your fucking raw and unedited files onto the internet, and you were hoping that you would get money out of it.
Right?
Yeah, preemptive wage quit. Kind of looks like that. When does it come out? I believe it comes out on October 2nd. Or the 5th. I forget it was one of the two. What's up, Masatsu?
Today, it's like...
You can't beat Mr. Hibbert's laugh. No, you can't. The laughter was like... I can't even do that either. Because it was voiced by a white person, and all of a sudden, you can't have a white person voice Dr. Hibbert. Shut up.
Well...
It's a goddamn fucking voice.
Well... Are you going to play that game? Oh, by the way, are you aware of all the politics that are involved with that game? Do you know of the entire voice acting cast, what their political beliefs are? Do you know if the writer or the director of the game or the game devs involved, did they do anything political on the internet to piss anybody off? Because if they did, we don't want to see that game. We don't support that game. We want nothing to do with that game.
Well, that's why thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate that. Prey skips Hades 2 next week. If it's coming out of early access, he's still probably going to skip it anyway because he's playing Silk Song and Hades 2 doesn't matter anymore. Can you laugh like Whitebeard? Who's that? Also, by the way, there are people out there that are going to buy Ghost of Yote. It doesn't matter. They're going to play it anyway. Honestly, for me, I just don't care about it. I like Ghost of Tsushima and I just don't care for Yote.
I I'm going to be honest, it's starting to piss me off. If I want to play a video game and enjoy it on a video game quality level, why do I have to do painstaking weeks of research to find out what are the controversies around the development of this game before I play it? You know what I'm saying? Like,
you don't have to, Phil. If you really cared about the video game that you want to fucking play, shut the fuck up, go buy it, and play it. Then again, you're trying to make it this whole thing like it's the fucking, what was it, Hogwarts Legacy game. You're trying to make it like that again. You know, you don't want to do that because of the whole thing with, like, transsexual people and J.K. Rowling and the Twitter people are coming out of nowhere. It's like, but the trans! Shut up. Like, for real, shut the fuck up. If you want to play the game, play the fucking game. Buy it with your money. Don't let the fucking Twitter people tell you differently.
I'm tired of it.
He's doing the Family Guy Grinds My Gears segment. It sucks. It fucking sucks.
And in this case, Ghost of Yote, that's what...
You know what really grinds my gears? You, Phil. Fuck you, Diane.
What's happened? First of all, apparently the main character's voice actress is an LGBT activist.
Okay. And?
She's a lesbian who apparently has had all these problems on the internet, and now...
I thought she was bi, honestly, but again, and...
people are coming out and trying to expose her, and they're...
For me, it's not like it's not a day one buy like Silent Hill F. Yeah. I never plan to buy in Ghost of Yoshi or whatever.
Posting...
yeah, same.
her information up.
P.O. Tatum, because he hates them. What grinds my gears when he ignores my link. I almost read that as ignores my kinks for a minute there.
Oh.
But again, so what?
She's against rich people and making money, but then she posted up a GoFundMe to go on a trip to Japan, and she raised $90,000 of money.
Okay, so fucking what? Why does that matter for Ghost of Yote? Oh, because she's voicing the main character. Okay, so what?
I don't care.
I thought you were a proud ally, Phil. I thought you wanted to go to Japan. I thought you and the voice actress has that one thing in common of going to Japan.
I literally don't give a fuck. But people are all about this on the internet. They're freaking out about this. Then, just in this last...
Then... what the fuck is... What? Huh? Oh. What the... That's not a laugh! That's him just going... But anyways, play it, Phil.
Last week, we had the crazy, insane, very unfortunate Charlie Kirk assassination.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Don't fucking pretend that Charlie Kirk died. Anyone that brought it up in your chat when it happened, you banned them. Banned them.
Here in the United States. And apparently one of the game developers, one of them, out of the zillion that worked on this game, one of them posted up stuff on social media that they were, like, happy that Charlie Kirk had passed away. And so...
By the way, bringing this up again, Reaper can back me up on this. Charlie tweets detected. There's a Steam curator that was going on all the games, either released or not released, and Ghost of Yote was not recommended, and they brought this up.
Immediately, the internet went in an uproar. How dare someone do that? Boycott Ghost of Yote. Fire this person. So Sucker Punch...
Again, this is the same thing with Hogwarts Legacy. Ban Hogwarts Legacy because of J.K. fucking Rowling. And guess what? J.K. Rowling did not work on the game.
Punch fired them. Sucker Punch actually fired this person.
Yeah, they fired them. Okay, whoop-de-doo, they fired them. Okay?
But now everyone's on the internet's like, boycott it. Don't play it. Don't do it. Don't support a company like that. And me...
Was there an update? No, sadly, no.
Meanwhile, here I am in the middle. I'm like, geez, all I wanted to do is play a video game.
Then fucking play it.
Like, serious, it's all I wanted to do.
Then fucking play it. What's stopping you? Oh, right. Because you don't have control of your life and you want other people to dictate what you should and shouldn't do.
That's it. I just wanted to enjoy a video game.
Passed away is a wild way to say assassinated.
That's a sequel. Well, not really a sequel, but I guess it's kind of the next one in this iteration or whatever, right?
It's a sequel.
I wanted to enjoy a game that is the follow-up to a game that I very, very much enjoyed from 2020.
Okay, then play it.
That I thought that a lot of people basically downplayed because they wanted to make games with a political agenda to the forefront, and they...
Okay, you're thinking that a game that's set in feudal Japan is going to have political takes and agendas?
picked other games.
Well, Roman numeral 7. All these segments are just him to rant because he can't even talk to his wife. He can't do anything like that. Phil's the guy that tag along with any one of your other friends to meet you at your house, eat your food, down your drinks, and mock you playing video games you like.
Games as their game of the year picks when Ghost of...
I only didn't play Hogwarts Legacy because I hate Harry Potter. It didn't have to be that deep. Yeah, that's the thing. People didn't buy the game because they don't care about Harry Potter. It's like, who cares?
Tsushima, quite frankly...
Yeah, what's the agenda? Because she's a woman? I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
It was the best game of 2020. Okay?
What about Hades, Phil? Hades also came out in 2020.
So...
Final Fantasy VII Remake came out in 2020.
Now, do we play it or not? Here's the thing. I feel like I'm between a rock and a hard place, and here's why.
I'm not sure both. I'm not sure if Sweet Baby Ray's was involved.
If I play Ghost of Yote,
okay,
here's what's going to happen. People are going to come to the stream and be like, why are you playing this game? How dare you? Aren't you aware this is a woke game? Aren't you aware that they...
Who said it was woke?
...said this horrible thing about Charlie Kirk and this and that? It has nothing to do with the game, but that's what they'll say. They'll say, I'm not going to come. I'm not going to support this game. I'm not going to watch this game, and I'm going to get low views, and people won't support, and they'll be all angry with me.
Okay, then you could just ignore those fucking people and play the game that you quote-unquote enjoy. The only one that's making up this whole entire exaggeration is Phil. Like, who cares?
Okay?
Doom was 2020. No, you're right, Matthew. Doom Eternal was 2020. Animal Crossing New Horizons was 2020 as well.
Now imagine the flip side. I say, all right, we're just going to skip Ghost of Yote. What's going to happen? People are going to come to the stream. Why aren't you playing Ghost of Yote?
Again, you're just making up hypotheticals that might not happen.
It's one of the best games of the year. What are you, some kind of a political sellout just because people on the internet complain? You played Hogwarts Legacy, but now you're not going to play Ghost of Yote. You're
Correction, he rage quit Hogwarts Legacy. He didn't finish it.
a sellout. You're a shill.
Yeah, who cares if the game is woke? Half the time, people who say that shit wouldn't have bought the game anyways. This is true.
You're a piece of shit, Phil. How could you?
Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta go back.
A shill. You're a piece of shit, Phil. How could you?
The DSP money mating call? Hey, there are people woke over Kronos and he has a bitch. This is true. Like, anyone could bitch about a game being woke more than fucking once. It doesn't matter what it is. They could say that Silk Song is woke. They could say that Clear Obscure is woke. They could say that Donkey Kong's woke. They could say that about any fucking game out there. And Phil wouldn't care. At all. He'll just play the game and try to get money out of it.
Ooh.
Sounds like he looked up articles on Twitter and recites what he reads in poor fashion. Yeah, he's cherry picking or nitpicking. Ooh.
I just want to play games.
And that's what he's doing, Kenny G. You're absolutely right. He's just sowing these seeds with made-up hypotheticals so that way no one, either A, someone gives him money if he plays it out of pity, or he's just going to get all the pity dollars when he plays victim again.
I want to have fun and play games. I keep telling you guys, what I want...
He rage quit the Funny Wizard game. It was easy as hell. Why didn't he finish it? He got bored with it.
What I want to do is I want to unplug from reality.
Please. You can't unplug from reality when you're terminally online.
I want to unplug from all of the drama that is going on in real life.
Too bad, you're terminally online.
And I want to have fun with you guys.
I just want your money to have fun.
I just want to enjoy games at face value. I want my streams to be a place where when you're feeling drama, you can come and be like, oh, if I come to Phil's stream, we can forget about all that crap that's going on outside. Instead, we're just going to focus on the game. We're going to have fun with him. He's going to fail at the game or do good at the game. We're going to laugh. We're going to have some good camaraderie, go back and forth. It's going to be a great stream. Nice social interactions. It's going to be great. And I don't have to worry about that shit.
Problem with this, Phil, is that you're saying that it's a nice distraction from reality or what society is doing nowadays, but again, the problem is that you're going to take your problems and force it upon your audience. So how can they escape from problems of society and reality if you're just going to push yours onto them? Like, hello?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
He's coping. He's seething.
Cope.
Yeah, sure. How can you unplug when you're live streaming? Oh, just simple. Unplug the fucking modem.
Nah.
Well, Bossy Doom, he's been unplugged from reality since 2009. More like 2008.
I came to his stream and everyone was just talking about politics the whole stream. It was yelling.
You can just ignore it. Also, yelling. Someone having like a civil discussion in the chat about politics. Oh, they're yelling.
I don't want that. So, honestly, here's the question. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I should play Ghost of Yote, or should I skip it? Here's the truth.
Yeah, Charlie Cook dies, so now he can't play video games.
What
What drama in real life are you facing, King? Let us help.
at the schedule this morning. I wanted to talk about this on the podcast, but I guess we're going to talk about it tonight, okay?
Bring me your problems, I'll fix them by you giving me money. Forget your worries at the door and open your wallets to me.
I looked at the schedule this morning, all right? If I don't play Ghost of Yote, in fact, I can read the schedule right now. I'll bring it up, and we can actually formally do this now, okay? Give me a second here. Let me get the screen up.
Ask your top supporters. Doesn't matter what the rest of us think. Jesus Christ.
By the way, Silk Song still says it's running, which it's not, so it's pretty messed up.
No, yeah, no shit. They would talk about it. It affects everyone.
Here we go.
Ask Ryan. No one cares.
Here's what we're doing now. Right now, we're doing Chronos. We are doing classic JRPG. Super Mario Galaxy 2's re-release. I have to play Suikoden 2 isn't working, and we're not getting attendance and support. So what makes me think playing another classic JRPG from the 90s would? And
Wait, which
Silent
one?
Hill F and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I don't know if I'm playing Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles or not because
Oh, so he might not play Final Fantasy Tactics. Good.
already Suikoden 2 isn't working, and we're not getting attendance and support. So what makes me think playing another classic JRPG from the 90s would? Probably won't, so we might have to skip it.
Then again, though, Phil, you never were a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics, nor do you know anything about it. But you're going to sit there and lie to your audience by saying, I know everything about Final Fantasy Tactics. I love JRPGs. This nice little bullshit Phil just says is one problem. If you don't reach your goal, you'll quit the fucking game. Oh, and by the way, the Secret Limited is coming back with another video on Phil. Oh, he is. Do tell. I want to know.
Ghost of Yote
Yeah, he's skipping a good game.
and Super Mario Galaxy 2's re-release on the Switch 2 both come out on October 2nd. One game.
By the way, Mario Galaxy 2 is not coming to the Switch 2. You can play it on the Switch 2, but it's coming to the Nintendo Switch.
Is high.
I'm definitely getting Cross Worlds. That commercial sold me. I love that old school commercial of Sonic Racing. It looks so dumb, but I love it.
highly politically charged with controversy. The other is a basically fan favorite Mario game that I've never played before.
Then again, Galaxy 2 might be someone's favorite, but no. No, I know, Reaper, you did. You showed me that.
Okay? After that, we've got the
It was a good commercial.
Black Ops 7 open beta on October 5th, which I'll probably play. We got Battlefield 6 coming out October 10th. We got Pokemon ZA Legends October 16th. Ninja Gaiden 4 October 21st. Tormented Souls 2 October 23rd.
Stay the fuck away from Tormented Souls 2, Phil. The demo I played of it was really good.
And more. There's more coming out at the end of the month.
No, he only played 1, but he didn't play 2.
So there's more than enough
It's pronounced Yoshi, not Yote.
to get through the month. If I skip Ghost of Yote, it's not like, oh no, now I have a giant hole in the schedule. And now I don't know what I'm going to do. In fact, it might actually be too much.
Hotel Mario is someone's favorite Mario game. Yeah, you're right, Emo loves lemons. Statistically, it might be.
Right? There literally might be just too much for me to tackle if I do play Ghost of Yote. So maybe it makes sense to skip it, and that way we stop the controversy. We say,
What
"Fuck this nonsense. I don't want this
controversy?"
stupid political bullshit on my streams, and you know people can't control themselves in 2025.
Yeah, the game is good, Phil. Don't play it.
They've got to
The Ghost of Yogi.
speak up about nonsense. So maybe we just skip it. All right? I don't know.
Don't
We
play
have
it.
About a week and a half to figure this out. Okay? Actually, we have over 2 weeks to figure this out because it's 2 weeks from. Yeah, it's about 2 weeks to figure this out. Let's talk. Let's figure it out. together. Let's talk about it in the next 2 weeks. Let's figure out if I'm playing it or not. But that's what I'm facing. Like, it's
if you're talking about the Hotel Mario game, Jackie, it was a CD game. It was a fuck, I had the name of it. Philips CDI game.
not about the game even. It's about these politics behind it. And are people going to be causing problems? Are people going to, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Ghost of Corgi.
Okay, so we'll see. All right. Dan Zach did a $5 super chat.
Hey, boo boo, those filthy Mongolias are taking our picnic basket, boo boo.
He says, luckily you have 17 years of
Fuck!
experience. You'll make the right choice. I'll do my best. But it seems like these days, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I
Hold on, back this up.
choice.
I would skip Ghost of Yote. It's probably a boring game to stream. Yo, be fair, most games Phil plays are boring. It's his personality.
I'll do my best.
God
But
damn.
it seems like these days, I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't. Like, it doesn't matter what I do.
You always are damned, Phil.
You still have the same people who come by and want to cause controversy and be all pissy about everything that I do. Like, no matter what I did is the wrong
Dinty Bear.
choice. And it gets frustrating, right?
Ghost of Yoshi's Island.
Oh?
Huh?
I was entered into Bumblebee Farmers giveaway for the host earlier. If anyone told you, you should go and thank it. What on earth are you talking about? I don't know what that means.
Someone that you fucking rated before,
I have no idea
Phil.
what you're talking about. What does that mean?
I could just do a terrible Yogi Bear. That's just me. I'm not a good voice actor, but fuck it.
Okay.
I just do it for fun anyway.
All right. So thank you, Dan Zach, for the super chat.
That
That's
sounds
actually
fun
our
as
first super
hell.
chat of the night. Okay.
On X, Chris made a post. Which Chris?
The dollar says, I'm
Oh, Chris Chan. No, thank you.
high and all the rice
Ghost of Yo Mama.
is turning.
He's been awfully sensitive lately about him being able to choose what he does lately. I wonder why. Because everything that he plays, if it doesn't make him money, he cries about it. But if it does make him money, he cries about it.
Strange. I have no idea what that means, but thanks for a buck, I guess.
The what?
High and all the rice is turning strange. I have no idea what that means, but thanks for a buck, I guess.
Well, welcome to the rice field, motherfucker. Ghost of Yahtzee. Yeah, it's called The Escapist.
I might get 5 gifted subs from Bumblebee in a prize drawing. Oh, well, I didn't put myself into any prize drawing. So if I get them,
No,
I guess I
they
get them.
did.
Nothing to do with it. I don't know how it works. I don't know how if it, no, I'm no idea. I have no interact or no involvement with that.
I have no interaction. Well, that's a go figure. Who made the video about Phil who asked the times Phil said blood disease instead of gout? Oh, what's up, Ryan? I don't know. It could have been meaningful content or shower scam. I don't know.
Okay.
Hold on. Watching Phil actually stream without to break it up is like so they
All right.
couldn't take out Gray Fox and Liquid. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can do it. Barrel.
All right. So
Oh no. Yahtzee is still actually doing shit. He does fully Rabblematic, which is Second Wind.
that's what's going on with Ghost of Yote. I don't know the answer for you right now. So to get everyone caught up, because I think we have a lot more people on stream now. Oh yeah, we do. A lot more people have joined the stream actually. So here's what we're doing tonight. This is
Pardon me. You don't know jack shit of what you want to do. You want your audience to dictate what you should do.
with Phil. This is literally just a hangout session. We can talk about whatever you want. You got to tag me in either chat. Okay. If you do a contribution, you get priority. I shout out all contributions. So if you contribute, you get your question or comment answered first. And then I go to the chat and see what people are talking about. Last stream of the week for me. I'm not here tomorrow or Friday. I come back on Saturday for a 7-day streaming week.
By the way, Cultic Chapter 2 comes out this month. Or not this month, but today. In a few hours. Can't fucking wait.
Tonight we
Funny enough, I actually wanted Cultic Chapter 2 before I found out that they were bringing out Silk Song earlier this month.
have a goal of $150
Ghost of Gouty.
that we want to reach by the end of the stream to end on a strong note. And when we hit $150, I'm going to take off this shirt because people are saying this shirt is bothering them. So I said, all right, I'll take the shirt off. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll take the shirt off. I'm going to show you my man-tatas. Look at my man-tatas already. Do you want to see them in full exposure?
If it really bothers you that much, I'll remove the shirt. But only if we hit the goal. If not, I'm keeping it on to annoy you. Okay? Now also, we have a 10 subs goal over on Kick. 10 subs.
10 subs.
There's new goals on Kick, and I had 25 sub goal for the last 3 days, and we got 15. Now we just got 3 more. All right, so we need 7 more tonight. If we get 7 more subs, I'll also take the shirt off early. We won't even wait for 150. So if we get 7 subs right.
So you rather give me subs on Kick or give me $150 right now? The choice is yours.
Now on Kick,
he's a B cup.
The shirt comes off. I know you're very excited to see this. I'm just doing this on the fly because people were complaining.
What up, Bossy? So he's going Dicker's side, Phil. Yes, he is.
About the shirt today, so I was like, I'll take it off. Okay, so that's what we are doing tonight on the channel. I'll be here till roughly 9:30ish Pacific time, and then I'm gonna get out of here and get ready for my days off. Okay?
Yeah, his days off. His fucking divorce counselor.
Good evening, King Michael. Good to see you. How are you?
Like, if the shirt is bothering him, just take it the fuck off. No need to ask for money.
Schmuckers just did a $5 super chat and asked, do you find Helldivers fun? It's one of my favorite games. What are your thoughts on it? Would you play it again? Is there anything you liked and didn't like? For the month and a half that I played Helldivers, I did like it. I like.
No, you didn't.
It's easy to drop in, drop out, get the hang of it. It didn't take too long to get the hang of it.
Yeah, difference? Not really.
Really, what I needed to do was just learn how the runs worked, like what your goals were for each type of run.
Now, I wish I could tell you that Andy Dufresne fought the good fight.
What you're trying to achieve. What's the best loadouts? Like.
And now, true facts about the dark side, Phil.
What's the best airdrop?
He loves to beg every single chance he gets. And if it's not enough, he'll keep constantly begging.
Best guns for this situation. It took a little while, but I did. I figured it all out.
And then he just lies. The man continuously lies. Seriously, Frank, why?
It took about, I say probably a month and a half, right? I played it, and I had a good time with it. But what happened was I hit the wall. Meaning I got to a point where the only way that I was ever going to make consistent progress was to play it a lot. And I didn't want to play it that much because I'm a variety streamer. I didn't want to just be playing it every day.
Uh-huh, but you sucked at Helldivers too, Phil, and you had no one to play it with. You didn't squad up.
In addition, at that point, keep in mind, this was like first half of 2024, I believe.
Uh-huh.
It was already getting played out because there was only, 2 enemy races?
He needs to learn the best loadouts. Are you saying that you need to watch YouTube tutorials, Phil? A guide, perhaps? Yes.
Or was it 3?
Or the chat to tell him what to do?
Whatever it was, I'd already
seen
them all. I already fought them all. It wasn't that interesting anymore. You know, it was the robots and the bugs. I think that was it, right? Robots and bugs. I think there was only 2. Now, I know that now...
Automatons and the fucking insectoids. I don't know what they called.
They've added a 3rd race and all that. But the thing is, I'm just not that excited to play it again.
Didn't they also recently add in Halo?
I feel like I've been there, done that. I get the gimmick. Again, much like I just was talking about Borderlands, right? Helldivers 2 is the kind of game you have your favorite friend group or gamer group that you get together with. You make your fire team. You go.
Or you just have friends to play it with.
Win there.
Oh, Lillipad, tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
You'll work together. You know, cooperation, teamwork, persevere. Beat beat some democracy into those aliens, right? That's what it's all about, and I totally understand that. But
yeah, democracy for Super Earth, Phil. We got it.
I'm a solo gamer at heart. It's what I've been doing for 17 years. Every once in a while, I do something co-op, but it's not what I focus on.
To the part where he says he's been doing this for 17 years and that he has a passion for this, and no, he does not.
I got bored. You know, I did. Just like any...
When haven't you been bored, Phil?
Any of these multiplayer games, unless they're like run and gun multiplayer
or wife
shooters, I usually get bored of them. Anything that's team-based. It was the same thing when I did Apex Legends years ago. I had a team that I played with. We did really well. We got multiple wins, and I got bored. And yeah, Apex Legends had several bajillion new heroes added, new tweaks. I don't care. Like, I don't ever want to play it again. I've already been there, done that.
Remember, he loves team-based shooters. He loves games like Overwatch. He liked them. And all of a sudden, I got bored.
What the meta is, I don't really give a shit.
Did they add Doomslayer too? I'm not sure.
You see? There are games that people get
addicted Avalanche. I don't think he does.
Addicted to and play endlessly. I'm just not that kind of guy. If the only games I do that with are multiplayer games, like if you want to make Call of Duty or a Street Fighter game or something like that, I'll get into it, the competition, but not.
Fuck me, that's so cringe. Oh, he is cringe.
It just doesn't do it for me long term. Okay, Mr. Nasty did a $1 super chat. Thank you, Mr. Nasty.
Mr. Nasty.
$1. Thank you, Mr. Only $1.
Why? Also, by the way, the yapping cat's back.
So a third of the goal right now. We're 35. Let's get to 50. How about this? Someone drop 3 subs right now over on Kick. Get us down to only 4 subs.
Nope.
Let's get it going.
Nope. Skip that.
Okay.
Democracy, while he doesn't like to discuss politics in his streams. Ah, yes. I haven't played Helldivers 2 in a while, so I don't know what they added to
Let's
it or
see
not.
Here.
Oh, look, your future stepdad's here. We won't go back to Jade.
Has Matt TV contacted me about playing Gears multiplayer together? No, but at the same time, I don't know how he would have attempted to contact me. I don't even know if he knows how to reach out to me. You know, I have an X account, I have an email account, but I haven't heard anything. No.
Well, Matthew, give Depper an applause. He did a 6-hour stream to finish up a game. Oh, wow.
Your
6 hours. Not 8?
future stepdad just gifted 3 subs on Kick. 2 subs, baby.
And you sounded extra creepy today, Phil.
Thank you, your future
They did not add Doomslayer to Helldivers 2. Thank you.
stepdad. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Actually, I want to check on something. Give me a second to check on something, okay?
Why bother?
It's in relation to Kick, because I'm trying to figure out how I can track the new Kick system.
He won't. There's one weapon in Helldivers 2 that's basically largely the best weapon in the game. It's called which is in the War Bond Dust Devils, called the Coyote.
Yeah, this is so weird. Kick tracks contributions incredibly weirdly.
No one
Why does
cares.
it do it like that?
But also, an assault rifle named the Coyote sounds fun.
I have no idea why it does.
There's a
like
flying bile titan and giant death worm that takes like 15
Kick
hell bombs.
uses a certain time to consider that's the end of one streaming day and the beginning of another. My first streams that I do, my early streams, are considered the day before. So earlier today, I did a stream of Silk Song, and all of the subs that people gave me counted for yesterday and were added to yesterday's total.
What up, Dapper?
Yet, the KCIP income that I get, you know, the income I get for you guys watching, because I'm a part of the partner program, applied.
I'm just rolling my eyes at this particular point because it's just like, dude, I don't give a fuck about the KCIP. I don't give a shit.
To today.
But yeah, he wants to talk about this whole entire thing. It's like, stop money auditing your goddamn streams.
Because I was so confused earlier, I opened up my revenue page because I wanted to see how many kicks that I received during the first stream, and it said I made nothing. And it also said I had no subs. Yes, I did. I definitely had subs, and I had the kicks.
Yeah, because he's getting paid out
The
weekly.
day before. Now, when you guys are contributing, it's counting for today, and it's breaking it out for today. But that also means that tomorrow, if I had streamed first, it would have also counted for today. This doesn't make any sense. I wonder what time zone they're
You mean that they're just done, oh, I don't know, processing the day before?
using to determine that shit.
Like, wow, you have no idea how processing time works. Huh. I think I know what the game he's talking about,
Very confused.
Avalanche.
But
I
anyway,
think I know what you're talking
everything is
about.
counting. Thank you guys for your support tonight. I just wanted to make sure, and it is. Everything is counting. So thank you guys so much. So with those 3 subs from your future stepdad,
Everything is counting, but let me throw you a bitch fit about nothing.
that means we only have 4 more subs to go. Let me confirm that. I think we only have 4 more subs to go to hit our goal. Yeah, we're at 21 out of 25. 4 more subs on Kick, and we've hit the goal. And I will remove my overshirt, which
Like,
bothers
he has nothing to talk about. Like, he really doesn't. He'll just bring up shit that no one needs to know about.
you. So thank you for that, your future stepdad. Thanks to those who are sending kicks on Kick. There's quite a few people who are sending like single kick here and there. I can't shout those out. I'm only shouting out 100 or more in one go, but I will just say thank you to those who are doing it. I see you got Willie Boyd is doing it.
He got pissed off that people were sending him 1 kicks, like the pennies.
And a few others, right? Buckwell's doing it. There you go. Chad King gifted a membership on YouTube. Thank you to Chad for that. I appreciate that very, very much, Chad. That counts for $3 of support. So now we're up to 53 and climbing tonight. Thank you, thank you.
What about Mr. Nasty's $2 super chat, Phil?
Let's see here. I never saw the original 21.
Exactly.
No, I did not.
Exactly, Kenny G. He does not.
Why no gold rewards for YouTube memberships? You know, I think you can do that, but I never really thought about it, honestly. I think you can do it, though. I think you can set up goals on YouTube now, too.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
If you want to. Mr. Nasty's like, my super chat!
Ava Cowboy fan, I'm just going to say this publicly up front. I'm probably not playing the new Digimon game, just to be honest. I feel like it's not a good entry point for me into the world of Digimon because it's like a spin-off narrative title. It's not like a mainstream Digimon experience.
You hear that, people that want to play the new Digimon game? He's not playing it.
And it's coming
But yet he has it in his like game schedule thingy.
out in a month when it looks like there's going to be quite a lot of other games that I'm interested in that I'm going to want to tackle. So I'm probably not going to play it at release. And I know that
like Ghost of Yoshi.
I disappoint you, but I just want to clear that up way up front. I'm probably not playing it, okay? Just so there's no overblown.
Good, fuck off!
We're going to be upset that I'm not playing it at release. I'm saying it way early so that way you know, okay? Your future stepdad says, can you actually track the kicks or do larger kicks get lost in the singles? Basically, here's the deal. At the end of every stream, Kick tallies up how many kicks you receive for that stream, and they load that into your revenue page. So I have a category now that says...
He's wrong for the record. I played a demo. It's just a perfect jumping point in. It's a standalone. It has the most Digimon of any game in the franchise. But again, he knows nothing about Digimon, though.
As they actually call it, I think they call it channel engagement. That's what they're calling it. So I got to look at that, and it tells me how many I receive. So as of right now, if this number is accurate...
Yeah, someone said not playing Digimon, not watching Dexter. Fuck off, Ava.
Which I don't know if it is or not. But according to Kick, on this very stream, I received 321 kicks. That's what it says right now. 321. That could
321? You know what that means? $3.21.
be off by a few. I'm not sure how quick it updates, but it says 321 as of right now.
Yeah, you only made $3.21. Nice addition.
It says that all of yesterday, I received 2,405 kicks. Yeah. See how that works?
2,405, so $24.05. None special.
No, there's no way to track moral support because moral support is just that. It's esoteric and it is emotional. It is not actually financial or concrete, and therefore, it can't be measured. Moral support could never be measured. It's completely immeasurable. It's a feeling, right? It makes you feel good.
Yeah, it feels good. Guys, stop with the moral support.
But you can't go buy groceries with it. You can't pay your bills with it, your mortgage. You can't put gas in your car with moral support. Therefore, they can't track it. That's how it works.
I mean, you could if you believed hard enough.
Mr. Nasty did a second $2 super chat. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he didn't read it. The message was, sorry, mom's credit card. Didn't read it.
Oh. Would I eat an IHOP breakfast for DSP tries it?
Moral support is just what poor people say. Like, looks don't matter.
Again.
Wow, you're not funny. Way to give us some philosophical enlightenment.
We talked about this. The only way I could do that would be to do a special DSP tries it that opens the stream. So, like, instead of doing the podcast, I would forego eating breakfast. I would order breakfast, and then probably, like, between 11:30 and noon, I would order breakfast from IHOP and eat it as the breakfast.
Oh, yeah. He's doing this whole entire thing how he wants to do breakfast where DSP tries it. How riveting. How innovative.
Okay. I don't know how many people would like that. That would also disturb the schedule. So I don't know if we should do that or not.
My schedule!
How exciting would that be for you guys to see me eat IHOP breakfast?
Then why were you like all gung-ho that it was a good idea?
I don't know. Popeyes has a Hot Ones new menu, sizzling sriracha chicken dippers, do they? And a smoking rojo sandwich and a Darren's Last Dab ghost. Who the fuck are they? Who is what? Smoking rojo and who is Darren's Last Dab? What the fuck does that mean? I never...
A smoking rojo sandwich. Rojo means red.
Seen Hot Ones, if you can't tell.
And daring.
Okay, Dunsfelter, I'll have to check my DMs later then. Sounds good.
Phil can't read.
No, I would not order breakfast from...
Moral support is someone in your chat there being there watching. It's a butt in your seat. Pretty much it is. It's engagement.
Up at night. Why would I do that? Why would I do that?
Yeah, why would you do that, Phil? Why would you? Sway again.
No, I'm not speeding up the crawl. The crawl is perfectly fine. It looks good. I like it.
No, it's not. It looks like shit, bro. Yeah, pancakes and bacon for dinner. That's a good idea. More
I don't
dead
know
air.
what Captain D's is. I've never heard of it. What is Captain D's? Never.
Captain D's nuts.
Suck on D's nuts.
No clue. Jeremy, good evening. How are you? Will I ever do more head-to-head DSP tries? It's like I did that one time for Smash Burgers. Maybe if we had a good idea. If we had a good idea that we really wanted to do like a direct head-to-head taste test, maybe
yeah, look, D's nuts. Got him.
Do that in the future. In truth, if you want to know the truth, the Smash Burger DSP tries it didn't even do that well. It did okay, like a normal episode. It's not like people got extra excited and had more views and attention on it.
Captain D is pretty good old-fashioned seafood, to be frank. I did not know that. I thought it was Captain D's nuts.
So I don't know if it's really worth it to do 3 meals at once.
I've not heard of Captain D's, so I'm just thinking Captain D's nuts.
Pieces of Peach, good evening. How are you? Have I ever won a sweepstakes drawing?
Nope.
The only thing I ever won was a raffle when I was a kid. There was a raffle when I went to it was a promotional basketball game at a local high school's gymnasium. I believe it was the firefighters versus the police department. And there was a raffle, and I won the raffle, and I won a bike.
Nope. Nope. This is a retcon. His dad won the raffle, and his dad won the bike. Phil did not win the raffle.
That's the only thing I can remember that was a raffle that I won.
You didn't. Your dad did. Yeah, no, it's also true. Phil doesn't know how to ride a bike.
Today? No, not really.
You don't care about the fucking lottery.
No, again, I've never heard of Captain D's. I don't know what you're talking about.
D's nuts.
The block says, now that you're enjoying Silk Song, would you play Hollow Knight in the future? Maybe long in the future.
No, he won't.
But from everything I'm hearing, Silk Song is longer, better, more difficult, and essentially the end game of this franchise, while Hollow Knight is almost like the training grounds for Silk Song.
It's not.
That's what people are saying. Like, Hollow Knight was actually fun and challenging, but this is like way tougher. So if you've beaten this, what's the point of going back to the game that's easy mode?
Because people like the lore, people like the gameplay, how it plays.
You know, I don't know. If you guys really wanted it, maybe I would.
Yeah, Left Cross,
No,
he cannot ride a bike. His dad tried teaching him how to ride a bike. He refused to do it. Plus, he was afraid that the urban kids would steal his bike.
C points, Buckwell. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, who is they?
Is that a points redemption service or something?
Back to dead
No,
air.
there are no Long John Silvers in my area. The only seafood in my area is called Ivar's. Okay, and
Ivar's.
They are a chain, and you can order them.
Ivar's.
I have
literally no one said that. People are actually mad about the artifact system changer for Silksong.
Had it before though. I'm gonna be honest. My wife and I ordered it, and we didn't like it that much. We thought it was just okay. So I don't think it's that great.
Your wife doesn't matter because she's not there.
How much money do I think I would make on guys' grocery games? You know, I don't know. I am getting slimmer and faster. So for the end,
no, you are not.
Run through the supermarket quickly.
No, you are not.
The aisles, but I don't know if I do so well.
Imagine ordering fried fish delivered. They make sure they better be crisp.
To win.
Changes. Yeah, Hollow Knight had that great notch system.
There you go.
Yeah, according to Phil, there's only one seafood place in the area.
We've done Korean barbecue for DSP tries it. Did we do that, Babimba? I don't remember if we did the bibimbap or not. I feel
Bibimbap!
like we did. Here, I'll answer that for you right now.
Yeah, you got it for Derek's birthday, if I remember.
Here, videos.
Yeah, Phil's not
And
quick at all. He is very slow. Oh, he's definitely gotten fatter.
So we did Feasting with Phil last year. Meaning
Not fair, Paper Mario. Trust a guy from Food Network on food more than Phil. Oh, absolutely you do.
it was not an official DSP Tries It. It was a special episode of Feasting with Phil.
Uh-huh, so what's the difference? It's still you eating food.
Actually, I think it was 2 years ago. Let me confirm this. I think it was before I'd
It was still you eating food. It was still you trying it and reviewing it.
booted DSP Tries It.
Yeah, there
It
was...
was April 6th,
Yeah, it was famous Ninja Turtle villains. Rocksteady Bibimbap.
24. So it was before the official reboot, and it was spicy pork, potatoes, noodles, and more. It was like a big like combo plate.
It was pathetic.
There you go.
Fisting with Phil. This is what it sounded like.
And it was good. I remember the food was great when we had it. So there you go. Yes, I did do Korean barbecue at one point, but it was Feasting with Phil. It was not.
Don't care.
Almost 50 minutes. Guys, what is going on with support?
Oh, never mind.
Where are we right now with support?
By the way, 50 minutes in. Guys, I've been streaming for not even close to an hour. Where's my money?
Let's check.
Guys, where's my money?
$55. Guys, I made the deal. I said if we hit the goal or if we got 10 subs, I would take the shirt off. And we're not there yet. What is going on?
Guys, I told you I'll get naked. Why didn't you want to see me naked?
Let's go right now.
Do you say Korean barbecue? That's an experience where you need to be at the restaurant, not takeout. He said it. He said Korean barbecue. Yes.
Let's get some subs. Let's get 4 more subs on Kick.
Skip.
Just kicks you out of your hand. Just spill them all over the floor. All right, do it. And I'll come in like Luigi's Mansion with the vacuum, and I'll just suck them up. Suck them up. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how Luigi uses the poltergeist. Or postergeist, whatever.
Let's go. Phil's best friend just gifted 4 subs on Kick. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Crybaby bitch.
Right there.
Immediately, where's my money? Oh, here's my money. Yeah, that's what I want. Clap, clap, clap.
We smashed the goal. Look at this.
What up, Daniel?
We smashed the goal. Thanks for the assist.
No, you didn't. Yeah.
Cool.
Gay.
Thank you to Phil's best friend. We smashed the goal. There was a big celebration on the screen, too. That was pretty cool.
No, there wasn't.
All right, so let's get that on the leaderboard.
I don't know who Phil's best friend is.
Phil's best friend, had you already gifted some? Did you already gift one? So this would be 5.
Yeah,
total.
wow, Ryan, that's a really
so,
gay
right?
name.
All right.
Why his joke's very bland and unfunny, yeah, he still tries.
So now we are halfway.
Because he thinks he's an entertainer. He thinks he's funny, and he's not.
Hey, to our goal for the night. Thank you for that. And now, as promised, the shirt comes off.
Oh, great. Skip.
I accidentally started playing clips. Hold on. Dude, I threw the shirt over here on my keyboard, and it started playing clips.
Yeah, the button clipped on it. Also, skip.
Put this over here, then. Let's try not to...
Because he was about to go into that at laugh. Skip.
Any clips tonight. There we go. All right. All right. I'm in an undershirt. Can you believe it?
No, that just looks like a regular-ass shirt.
DSP...
Phil, the only Luigi's Mansion I want you to recreate is the creepypasta from the roof. Or that one where it's like Luigi was hanging himself.
is here tonight live on stream in an undershirt. I'm not actually wearing an overshirt.
No one cares. That's not even an undershirt.
Oh my God, it's totally not like I used to do this all the time. It's just
Oh my god, it's not even an undershirt also.
a t-shirt. You know, I used to wear t-shirts like constantly on stream, but you know, people act like it's some big deal.
I love how he calls a regular ass t-shirt, calls it an undershirt when it's not an undershirt. It's not. Yeah, he's a stripper now.
Oh my God, I can't believe DSP's wearing a shirt under the shirt.
It's not like you wear them all the goddamn time or something.
Wow.
Yeah, he did this for 16 years. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Blech. Yeah, anyways, what up, Nathan? I wish he got kicked that many
now, as you
times.
can see, I didn't iron the
Same.
shirt, so it's a little wrinkly. Well, that's what happens.
You don't iron those type of shirts, Phil.
It was only supposed to be under the shirt.
He must be wearing a body slimmer. Probably not.
It wasn't supposed to be. It's an under shirt. You wear it under another shirt. You're not supposed to have that shirt there and this shirt here. You understand?
Uh-huh.
All right. I know you guys are very excited now because I'm not wearing an overshirt. You're very excited to see me without an overshirt.
Ryan, put your cock back in your pants. He doesn't want to see it.
Oh, my God.
Korean barbecue is done with family because the communal experience fosters bonding, communication, or connection, and shared stories as people cook and eat together around a central grill. Not takeout.
It's been
Brother, this guy stinks!
years. Actually, I just did it last Friday when we were playing Street Fighter, but it's been years since DSP didn't wear an overshirt. I can't
His bra would show. What up, watch me print. Or, yeah, watch me print. Yeah, I think his bra is showing.
believe that he's not wearing an overshirt tonight. Oh my God, it's so exciting. Clip this stream immediately. Clip it like crazy. Post it all over the internet. Phil's not wearing an overshirt.
And there it is. There it is.
Easy. Post it all over the internet. Phil's not wearing an overshirt.
There it is. He's trying to flex to show off these muscles that he has, and that does not look like muscle at all. That looks nothing like muscle, dude. At all. I say because his moves are missing. This is true, but at the same time, he's sucking in a gut. No, his moves are still there. They're still there, Maffey. The shirt is just very... Yeah, what's the pew sound from? Pew sound? This?
Oh my God, this is so. People are so.
He did this for jeans, by the way. I wore a t-shirt underneath a patterned shirt when I was a teenager. He's 40 years old. Yeah, for God's sakes. Yeah, at least I wore jeans. He's over 40. Yeah, bro says go to cream. Probably would.
So excited.
His tits are halfway to the navel. Ugh.
Dude, the chat is going crazy. People are actually legit excited. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah, they're going crazy. Wow, this fucking Nimrod is stripping for money. Oh no. Ah. Oh yeah, that's Yoshi.
You guys are easily entertained. That's for sure. You are easily entertained.
Because you're taking keys and dangling them over them. Go, look at my titties.
You think that me not wearing an overshirt is an exciting event? Wow.
I thought he hated RT for taking off his shirt, yet here he is copying his dad. No, more like his brother.
I mean, keep in mind, I used to not wear an overshirt all the time. I just wear.
You always did wear shirts like that, Phil, but it was like every once in a while. The only reason why you wore shirts like that is because LTG told you to work on your sexy.
Or t-shirts. But I also was much fatter and not working out.
One more time.
Wow.
Yeah, why do you think they're on your stream, Dark LMFAO?
I mean, keep in mind, I used to not wear an overshirt all the time. I just wore t-shirts. But I also was much fatter and not working.
I was much fatter and not working out. Hold on. Phil, why would you tell a story about how you were jacked and that you worked out?
So I looked a lot different. Like now.
Then again, you never work out, Phil.
Now I've actually slimmed down. As you can see, I've slimmed way down. I've actually have muscle tone now. Now I've actually slimmed down. As you can see, I've slimmed way down.
I slimmed down.
I actually have muscle.
And I have muscle. No, you don't. That's not muscle. That's noodle.
Now, because I'm actually working. I'm working out.
You say you don't work out, Phil. You say you work out your legs. Where's your gym? Where do you work out? Yeah, where's your muscle? Because I swear to God, right here and here, there's no muscle in his shoulders.
Very exciting.
Like, he doesn't have defined shoulders. These are not defined shoulders.
Very, very exciting.
I guess when the only other humans you see is Cat, yeah, you're ripped.
Ava Cowboy fan did a $5 super chat letting you know Digimon Cyber Sleuth is a great entry to the franchise. I hope that
he lost muscle, not fat. He lost a lot of fucking muscle.
That helps. And how long do you think case closed is now? Oh, you're talking about what do you call it? What's the name of it? What's the name of the? It's the. I know what you're talking about. It's the anime that's the shit. The anime that has the kid. It's the detectives in the kid's body, right? I can't remember what it's called.
Detective in a kid's body. Case closed. Detective Conan.
It's case closed, but I can't remember. It has another name, right?
No, it's called Case Closed. And the name of the kid is Detective Conan.
I don't know. If it's still going, it's got to be insanely long because the old episodes look like they're from like the 1970s. So it's got to be one of the longest running animes, right?
No. That's One Piece.
Okay.
Or Lupin the Third, but, you know.
Thank you for the super chat. $5.
Or Dragon Ball, for that matter.
So for the record, all right, I lost all the weight and I started to bulk up.
You have not!
By doing bottle crunches. I have empty water bottles and I just crunch them. Remember, I used to do that on stream? So that's what I just do now. And that's how I've built up my muscles. Okay?
You know what?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, that's not how you do crunches, Phil. That's not how you gain muscle. Bleach went on for ages, too. So did Inuyasha.
So we have to bring back the bottle crunch emote because that's how I work out now. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's not. Also, it makes zero fucking sense.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, look, he's jacked.
Let's see here.
And by jacked, I mean he's full of Jack Daniels. There's Pokemon there. I forgot about Pokemon, too. Oh, Romulus just arrived. Chat summary saying never mind. I didn't believe it. DSP talking about his muscle tone. Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Romulus.
Took $2 as if you were a furry. What would you?
Told you this would be an adventure. Yeah, I stopped at the point where he was talking about LTG because life sucks.
Your persona be? I have no clue. I don't fantasize about that ever.
What? Huh? What?
If you were a furry, what would your persona? Someone took $2 as if you were a furry. What would your persona be?
Pig. You would be a pig and a roach, or mostly a pig.
I have no clue.
Pig.
I don't fantasize about that ever.
He's checking off.
And I never will. I'll never
give
it a single thought.
Pig.
But thanks.
Yeah, if you were a furry, what would your persona be? Pig.
Thanks. Now we're 82 of support.
Fuck, if that's all I needed to do is slim down, I'd be crunching those water balls.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I mean, I got big old fucking 2-liter balls. Crunch. Oh, look at my muscles. Oh. You would be a rat or a pig. No, pig. His arms are tone deaf. It's like, sorry, I can't hear you. I have an ear infection. And I can't figure it out.
Excellent.
That stammer sounds super convincing.
Oh,
pig.
I have no idea what the most expensive restaurant in my area is. I don't care. I'm not going to go there and drop a lot of money on something like that.
You would. You wanted to go to a steakhouse. What was it? Claim Jumpers? You said that was a really expensive steakhouse that you went to.
Only if it was like a cuisine that my wife and I loved. But I'm not going to go spend money on that. No way.
What about sushi? Bubble or burpee soup. What do you say about getting muscle by crushing bottles? Oh, yes. So, according to Phil, he got muscle in his body by doing this. Oh. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think I have the arms of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No one did a
Holy shit.
$2 super chat. Please answer Harlow Kitty's question. What was Harlow Kitty's question? It's not on the screen. What was Harlow Kitty's question? Repost it.
Why don't you look it up? What up, Quasi?
Do I like Asian-style teriyaki chicken? No, I only like non-Asian-style teriyaki chicken. It has to be completely no Asian involvement whatsoever in the teriyaki chicken. Then I like the chicken. There you go.
Yeah, feel the burn.
I have not seen the whole Sonic movie trilogy. I've only seen Sonic
Yeah, I'm ripped now. Holy shit.
2. And the best way that I can say my thoughts on it are, I thought it was okay. It was like a popcorn movie, a lot of action, some silliness. Not great, not horrible. It's good for like a single watch and to unplug your brain and just enjoy. So there you go.
Is he talking about the Sonic movies? Like, dude, the Sonic movies are fucking awesome. Especially the third one with Keanu Reeves as Shadow. He did a great job.
Why do I have a mug and a water
Phil, this is becoming a real drag. Thanks for nothing.
bottle tonight? Because I keep my water in this thermos. This thermos keeps the water cool.
Oh, he hates thermos. Oh, not thermoses. He hates Asian people.
And then I pour it in the mug and I drink it.
Also, I don't think that fucking thermos holds anything but gin in there, Phil, and it's not keeping it cool.
That's why.
Yeah, the fuck is a popcorn movie? Anything that you can just turn your brain, like mindless movies. Like a good example would be like something like an action film that you just turn off your brain and enjoy the action, popping popcorn into your mouth.
Actually, I tried drinking out of this thermos, and this thing leaks like crazy. I tried
Because you dropped it and broke it.
it was just like leaking everywhere. It's a piece of garbage, so I'm gonna try to get another.
Yeah, I enjoyed all three of the movies as well, and I want them to do something with the fourth one. I know Amy comes in back into, like, not comes back, but I know Amy's introduced in the fourth movie, or at the end of Sonic 3 with a post-credit scene, but they're going to introduce her more in the third movie, or fourth movie, yeah.
Big black butt.
There we go.
Thermos.
Never knew who Shadow was, but Keanu made me care.
But for
You're a colorful bunch.
a while, I was trying to
Especially when you got fucking Keanu Reeves as Shadow going, revenge, guac.
advertise my merchandise, like my level 1 podcast mug
Yeah, and then you complained that there was, like, stains on it for the black one.
that you can get on darksidephil.shop.
That's a good one. Fear Monarch, that's a good movie to bring up. Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, that's a popcorn movie.
But I stopped really caring about the merchandise months ago.
Transformers, Jurassic Park, Crank come to mind. Yep, that too.
So I don't
John Wick could be another popcorn movie too, but at the same time, those movies are just golden.
really talk about it anymore.
Don't talk about it anymore because nobody buys for your shitty merch site.
Do I like Jamaican food? The only Jamaican style food I guess I could argue I got is I've had like Jamaican.
Is Jim Carrey returning with Dr. Robotnik? Is Jim Carrey returns with... is he returning as Dr. Robotnik? Not sure after the third movie, but it is a possibility.
Chicken jerk seasoning on chicken.
I hope Eggman stays dead. I really liked his little character arc, especially at the end of the movie. He was like, it's been a real drag. Thanks for nothing.
On fish, and I love Jamaican jerk seasoning. I think it's very tasty. But that I've had fried plantains as well, and I
Yeah, but that wasn't Jamaican food, Phil. That was Argentinian.
really like fried plantains. That's
No, you
probably
don't.
the only Jamaican food that I've actually had.
Yeah, you don't care for the blacks, do you, Phil?
Big juicy butt. Big black butt.
Why is there
Nope.
Bang.
Why is there bang bang?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Dom DeMarco?
I actually watched the Ballerina. Not bad from the Underworld director. That's from the Underworld director? I thought it was directed by the same guy that directed the John Wick movies.
I don't know if I've had anything else that would be considered authentic.
They said he's dead unless Jim wants to play him again. He loved playing that character. Battlefield Earth with John Travolta is a
Well, I watched
popcorn
the
movie.
Superman
Jesus, stop. Stop.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's a dumb movie. You learned to spell your name.
Movie during my day off, I have no idea. I don't know. I would like to watch it eventually, and I have HBO Max, so stands to reason I will watch the Superman movie eventually.
You won't.
But I don't know if I'm going to watch it specifically during my day off on Friday when it releases on there.
This
I've
man
never
has
seen
never had good jerk chicken or oxtail soup or tostones, fried plantains. No, he has not. Also, he did try oxtail before, and he complained about it. He hates oxtail.
Extraction movies with Chris Hemsworth. No. It's called Detective Conan. That's right. Detective Conan, case closed. That's right. That's right. Yes, I'm going to play Silent Hill F on release day. It's in the schedule. I've
Nope, he produced it. He's directing the Highlander remake with Henry Cavill. Oh, great.
explained this many times. There are no ads on HBO Max to my knowledge. I don't think so, unless they've added them, which I hope they did not. But no, I don't
They usually have ads, but it's like saying, hey, watch this next thing next, but you could skip it.
think there's ads on HBO Max.
Call your mother. Say you're going to be late for supper.
No, my thermos has a straw. I'm going to explain this again.
Well, being with snacks, Math is about to lose her mind. Oh, great.
See this? There's a straw attached to it, but when I go to drink, this thing leaks everywhere.
All right,
It's
show
not
us.
Good. It's like a crappy quality thing, so I have to get a better one. Like, this isn't a name brand. This is some cheap one. I'm going to probably try to get, like, a nice brand. Maybe Thermos itself, the brand, is actually a decent brand. Maybe I'll get, like, a name brand Thermos. I don't know. This one's crappy.
No, I think that's called a thermos, Phil.
Do I like the Japanese-style teriyaki chicken? Yes, I do like Japanese-style teriyaki chicken. I do. Yeti is a good name brand. Yeti? Okay. I have to look for that. I'm not aware of that one. Yeti.
Meh.
What is my favorite color? I don't really have one. I would probably say blue, red, black are some of my favorites, but since I've started wearing nicer clothes, I like having color coordination. Like,
no one cares. That's retarded to get a name brand. Pretty much. There's some brands that aren't even name brand, and they still work just as fine.
having the beige and brown. It's actually not a beige shirt. What it is like white and brown. So I like that with a brown undershirt. That's nice. Do I like
No, it makes you look retarded.
the brown undershirt by itself? It's okay.
Who gives a shit? Bro, just get a Stanley. Those work fine. Fuck. The Coomer police is here.
Oh.
Black! Rainbow! I wonder why he likes rainbow so much. Oh, right.
No, I'm not going to do a Fatal Fury 1 boss challenge. I don't think anyone will care about that. What used to be my favorite soda? I always liked Coke over Pepsi. I liked Cherry Coke. I also liked Dr. Pepper.
You don't.
Years later, interestingly enough, I started drinking Mountain Dew and I liked it a lot. But then I
Yeah, you drank the Mountain Dew energy drinks.
kind of fell out of love with it.
Because you drank Kickstart.
But I haven't regularly had soda in like 15 years.
What about ginger ale, the fruit passion one? That's the one you can keep drinking. That's a soda.
I don't really drink it.
Ginger ale's a soda. Makes you look like a delivery driver, Phil. What, Black
Well, says he has a Yeti mug. Last year it snowed. He put snow in the Yeti mug. He came back 12 hours later, and there was still snow in the mug that hadn't melted. Wow, I guess that's a pretty good insulation mug then.
No shit.
I'll have to look for Yeti, and maybe I'll look for it on Amazon. Cool.
Of course you're gonna go on Amazon. You got to get the what was it? The expedited shipping, the fast day one shipping.
'Cause I wanted
Overnight.
This one, I don't really like this thing.
Cranberry? I thought it was the one that was like fruit, like cherry.
I've never eaten a hot.
What, Mac time? I don't drink soda, stupid. Stop asking me ack ban.
Hot dog eating contest. No, I have not.
Honestly, it depends on the soda. It depends on my mood. That there's some moves that move. Just because of this fucking shirt. Goddamn, I hate you.
What a bitch.
Like when it comes to like orange soda, Sunkist. I prefer Sunkist over Crush and over Fanta any fucking day. Like if I'm talking about, like, I have to be in a certain mood for it. Like I would like go for a good root beer. I would go for a good cola. I would go for like anything really. Depends, or a good cream soda. I love soda, but alas, my diabetes does not.
Sorry.
Yeah, he orders Prime.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Grapefruit soda is great. What? Squirt? She's still going. She just screamed into the pillow. Zapper, why are you traumatizing her?
What's my favorite
Dr. Pepper is the best soda. RC Cola is better. Better for mixing.
type of hoagie? Well, let me think. Hoagie. If
What
I
up, Hippo Stabber? Sazi-san is longest, says
were
Google.
to have like a big hoagie sandwich,
Oh, that's talking about anime. Oh, God.
I'd probably go for, if I had my choice, I'd probably either go for like a chicken cheesesteak, which I really like fresh chicken cheesesteaks now. I've had them a bunch and they're tasty.
Chicken cheesesteaks, it sounds awful.
I'm a sucker for Italian meats, like an Italian combo. I really like that. And, you know, I really used to like Quiznos, and I'm sad they don't exist anymore in my area. I used to like all different kinds of stuff from Quiznos
Quiznos sucks.
that they used to have. But, like, for example, they used to have this one that was like, it was like chicken with like a peppercorn dressing and like a cheese and bacon. It was really good. But they
Haritos are great.
don't really have it anymore. Like around here, like there is a Quiznos, but you know you have to order and wait for it. We almost never get it. So, okay,
Chicken cheesesteak kind of bang. I disagree. Give me a good Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, pretty much, Ethos. He likes to answer the food questions. Give him a food question.
What is my favorite meal?
He'll be like, oh my god, I can tell you all kinds of food I like. Hey, what's your favorite color? I don't know what my favorite color is. I wear, since I'm wearing overshirts, I gotta make them color coordinated. I don't have a favorite color.
That I think my wife makes well. I would say probably out of all the meals she makes today.
Yeah, it's Italian like Quiznos.
Probably say my favorite is, well, here's the thing. If you're talking about something that she actually has made herself, probably the Japanese style curry that she makes.
Yeah, but then again, you said her gumbo sucked.
This is dark meat chicken, baby carrots, sliced up and sauteed golden tomatoes. Golden potatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Okay. She actually buys this curry.
That's also true. He makes everything to a joke or fit sets or provides nonsense.
Mix, but she makes this curry
or non-tent
out of the curry mix with other things she adds, and then you mix it all together, saute it, cook it all together, and you have it over white rice. I really, really like that. You got your veggies, so you got your starch, you got your protein, you got everything that you need in a good, well-rounded meal. No
yeah, all that shit that he's talking about, pre-made garbage.
Cheese, no greasy oil and extra fats. It's really, really good.
Again, all that shit he's talking about, pre-made bullshit.
If you're talking about things that she doesn't necessarily make, but she cooks, of course, I'm a sucker for Italian food, so pasta. Whenever she makes some kind of a pasta.
Yeah, it's pre-made tortellinis.
You know, with Italian, with a nice marinara and some...
Yeah, so instant curry. Nice.
Some meat, but that's all pre-made. You buy the meatballs, you buy...
Yeah, there you go. It's all pre-made. She didn't make it by fucking hand.
The sausage, you buy the pasta. It's not like she's making that fresh, right?
I don't know. Like, I've actually I've made some good old meatballs and I fried them in the skillet. Those things fucking slapped. It almost tastes like you're eating, like, mini meatloaves in, like, ball form, essentially. Yeah, it does not sound like actual curry. It doesn't. At all.
All right, so Cot Appreciator says, do you like food? Do you like drinks? Do you like movies? Do you like games? Do you like sports? Do you like animals? What's your favorite color?
What up, Sentai guy? Yes. Anyways, I'm going to go back for this one. Phil's content reminds me of that really dumb, annoying girl that you listen to all of her, all their bullshit to hopefully get some at the end of the night. But with Phil, usually with bulls and no money.
Cot Appreciator says, do you like food?
Did you have to explain to people what a popcorn movie is? No, someone asked me what a popcorn movie was. Someone asked me what that was, so I was just giving an answer.
Do you like drinks? Do you like movies?
Do you like drinks? Do you like movies?
Do you like
games?
Games? Do you like sports?
Sports?
Do you like animals?
Animals.
What's your favorite color?
And favorite color. And look at him making this into a big joke. I just came back. Which curry? Indian or Japanese? He said Japanese.
No.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Thank you for the question.
Huh. So someone asked them a question and makes a no joke. Uh-huh.
Ha ha, very funny, motherfucker.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yes, perhaps one day it would be nice to go to Japan with my wife for vacation. I don't know if we ever will be able to. It would be nice to be able to, and one day to do
You won't.
that. I would really like that, I think, but probably not in the cards for the short term.
Yeah, your favorite color is no? The fuck is that? What the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Mega Trainer? My name is No. My color is no. My animal is no.
Yes, I've decided I probably will play Battlefield 6 on release. I think I will. Hopefully it's good enough to keep it in the rotation for a while and it gets views. I hope that I don't buy it and it flops within a week.
I thought you said you didn't care about views, Phil. Now all of a sudden you do?
I do want to give it a shot, okay?
Lost another supporter. Great job.
I had biryani. Yes, that's a special kind of rice in the Indian food. And
Why didn't he answer those pretty instant hold on. Why didn't he answer those pretty instant character? Because he's an asshole.
I like biryani. I've had it with lamb. I've had it with beef. I've had it with chicken. I've had it with many different things. It's very good.
Yeah, you haven't. Can't even answer our fucking personal questions, since after all, he does have a personality. Well, yeah, what personality does he have? None.
Spicy, though, but I like the spice.
No, you don't. You fucking get the hiccups if you put in mild sauce. You ate something that had barely any spice in it, and you were having a runny nose.
The red lights are awful. You guys don't like the lighting? You want me to change the lighting?
As long as the game makes me tipsy, guys, I'll play it.
You guys tell me what kind of lighting you want, and I'll change it.
How about no? How about no?
I think I gotta do the rest of my office.
I'm skipping this.
Yeah, okay.
Skipping that. Good, time wasted.
They changed the program on me.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Change the program, Skip.
Lighting in the room. It's always the lighting that makes me look different.
Yeah, it makes you look stupid. But again, like 3 to 4 minutes wasted.
Okay.
Yeah, how about the lighting in your favorite color? No. Hey, what game did you like this year? No.
So
hey, how's Jasper kidding? No.
One tip $2 that says seeing
how's Cat? No.
You interact with other streamers is really fun. Any chance of that happening in the future?
Nope, never gonna happen in the future. He had that with Kino Casino, and that's gone.
Listen, I've actually said this, and I'll reiterate it. Okay, I am open to.
Hey, you know he's not really Italian. What's the Italian #1 dish? I'll let you get a guess. Pizza.
Doing collabs with other streamers. Okay.
But yeah, there's also pasta. There's like tortellini. There's spaghetti. There's fettuccine. There's linguine. Angel hair.
As long as
rotini.
The topic or the subject or the appearance is about having fun.
Fun, he says. What fun?
Being cool with each other.
No, you're not.
You know what I'm saying? And
you don't have fun with anybody. You're not cool with anybody.
And or it could be a topic that I have something to add to or something like that.
Like what, Phil? Like what? You brought in Brian when he was doing like Street Fighter with you, and he even asked you, "Hey, Phil, have you watched X-Men '97?" No, I have not. Okay.
Then I'm okay with it. But the last thing that
so you're not retarded? No.
I want to do is be involved with drama. And it seems
pizza's in the top 5, but the #1 is actually risotto. God damn, now I want a risotto.
It's like almost every single time.
I guarantee you he cannot name an Italian dish that's not pizza, pasta, or sandwich.
Anyone wants
no, he can't.
Involvement with me, it's for drama purposes, right? They want to talk about.
So what? Talk about it. Give your side of what happened. Who fucking gives a shit?
Something from my past that's dramatic that has nothing to do with today anymore.
And you talk about jerking off and you laugh about it. Hey, Phil, in order to get past some of the shit that you've been through, laugh it the fuck off. Did you say you laugh it off whenever you talk about jerking off on May 1st back in 2016?
Or something that, bring up the dead horse that...
Who's your favorite waifu? No!
We've beaten 20, 30 times and I don't
favorite top Italian dish? No!
Want to talk about...
Oh, I'm trying to think of like who would be a good waifu though. That's a hard one. I'll come back to that.
Anymore in my content, right? Some bullshit. Why doesn't anyone ask me about the history of YouTube and being a YouTuber for 17 years?
Because nobody cares about your history. No one cares about your back in the day stories, Grandpa.
Why doesn't anyone ask me about the history of the Street Fighter community? And what?
Because you don't... Okay. You don't have any involvement with the FGC anymore, the Street Fighter community anymore, Phil. You're a laughing stock. You're going to sit there and be like, oh yeah, I know everything about FGC. I know everything about Street Fighter. No, you fucking don't. They'd rather talk to somebody that's actually actively involved, like Justin Wong, for example. Yeah, favorite YouTuber? No.
It's like growing up in grassroots Street Fighter, traveling to
favorite thing to do is spend time with my family. I don't have time to watch movies.
Tournaments, organizing them, playing them, all of that. Why does anyone ask me about anything that I have something to add to? Instead, it's, hey, what about mobile games?
Yeah, because you played mobile games. Phil, when you play GTA 4, you're like, I spent $200K on mobile games, and you're trying to make it into a flex or as a joke, but it's not something that you should joke about. Again, every single time you say shit like that.
I wouldn't remember this if I were you.
Because it would bite you in the ass.
What about 15 years ago? You know, when you said this particular insulting racial thing on stream, right?
15 years ago? You weren't even streaming 15 years ago. You weren't streaming then.
Or you want to ask me insulting personal things
Oh, Faye Valentine's a good choice.
about people that have nothing to do with my content, like my family members and shit? No. Okay?
What family? What fucking family?
The only reason people usually ask me into their content is because they want to put me behind a shooting line and just take pot shots at me for drama and have me try to defend myself. No.
You could just talk about it. Get over it.
There's
Well, Roman Ranch, prepare the slave trade.
nothing to defend. I've done nothing. I literally have...
I've done nothing. Mobile games, you've done plenty of that. May 1st, you jerked off. You've done that. The times that you said that you needed to get your taxes paid, you've done that. Need to pay your mortgage or else you'll be homeless. You did this. The amount of times that you banned people for giving their opinion, you've done that. PCs, you've done that. And by done that, I mean ban somebody who is trying to help you. Claim that you have depression, and then ban anybody that said they have depression. You've done that. Told people to jump off of cliffs. You've done this.
explained and answered everything you ever wanted to know.
No, you have not. You have not explained anything, Phil. Again, going back to Steve Cambion for this one. Yeah, we're going to go back. Kasuffa, Phil. We were talking about the bank leaks. You weren't defending yourself about that one. You said it was socially engineered, and Steve Campion called your ass out, said that, no. That would cost a shitload of money to social engineer it. June the King put in the fucking bank leaks. You did not defend yourself. Instead, you made it all about the detractors. Yes, nothing to defend. I've done nothing. Phil, that's why people bring it up over and over, because you're not taking responsibility for the shitty things you've done. Yeah, I wonder why.
It's you. All right? It's you.
There's nothing else you need to know.
You're pretty depressed, Hellboy, huh? Oh, it was my personal favorites. Hellboy.
Everything is good. Okay?
Everything is good, and yet you get so defensive over it.
That's why, if you notice, staying out of the drama
while creating drama
has allowed me to have a lot of fun this year.
A lot of fun. How many games have you wage quit, Phil? And rage quit?
This year, I got out of all of the drama.
No, you didn't. The Level 666 podcast or the King Snake arc? You made it worse for yourself.
Right? I completely...
The Silk Song debacle, it became Scorn 2.0. No. No. Did not make it easier for you. Made you look worse.
Moved myself from the dramatic equation.
No, but you're still a part of the dramatic equation.
On purpose. It was my choice to do so. They
on purpose? No, you put yourself in drama all the goddamn time.
Wanted me in that drama. Man, they were upset. They were so upset when I pulled myself out of said drama.
No, they weren't upset with you, Phil. Instead, they made more content about you and they laugh at you.
They were very upset with me, okay?
Who was upset with you, Phil? Name names. Was it Andy and Ashton at Kino Casino?
But I got out of the drama. I said,
you did not.
No, I'm out. I'm done now, okay? I have nothing to do with it. And what's happened? Great streams.
Nope.
Great fun.
Nope.
Awesome support.
Nope. Nope to all of that, actually. Great fun? What fun? What fun are you having? Great streams. Where are they? That seems kind of far-fetched for you to say that you have great streams. Also, great support. Out of how many times do you keep constantly begging? I stay out of the drama, yet you're the center of the drama. You said it yourself, Phil. You cannot escape your fate or destiny.
Everything's good. I have nothing to complain about. Honestly, things are...
This is a narcissist coping to themselves by saying that everything is good while there's drama around him, but he has no part of the drama because, I'm having fun.
Good right now. So why in the holy hell would I want to now say, hey, want to appear on this show and it's going to be all about drama? No, stupid. I don't. Don't you get it?
I pull myself out. He called your wife fat after you danced like a monkey like their monkey over and over and over. True, and hump the floor.
For me, it's different. There's a lot of people out there on the internet. The only way that they can get any kind of attention or support from anyone is to cause drama.
Says the one that causes drama, and then immediately plays the victim when it backfires.
I'm actually the opposite.
Are you?
You understand?
It's wild how his narrative changes every time he gets wailed out on one stream by one guy. Yeah, exactly that. He loves to change his story. He loves to change his narrative. Yeah, this is the biggest lie Phil has ever told. He got drama, bitch. Please leak DMs. Phil, you gave weeks worth of content. That was the biggest L you do. Andy laid the trap and you fell in it. Ashton too.
The more that I stay away from it and I focus on gaming and positivity and
none of that.
Fun variety with my audience.
You've done none of that, Phil. You've done absolute jack shit with that.
That's when I thrive.
When have you thrived, Phil? Because sitting there rattling your tin cup is not success.
That's when I get people who come by and support.
One person comes by and supports you under multiple sock accounts. Try again.
Why would I want to involve myself with drama?
Because you want someone to feel sorry for you. Because you do it for attention. You do it to play victim. Day in, day out. For sympathy dollars. Look what they did to me, chat. Look what they did to me. They made me look like an asshole again. Oh, please give me money.
Right? The truth is,
Nobody cares about gaming. Gaming creators are all falling off and they have to branch out. Or move to different platforms.
Out of the rut I was in last year. I was stuck in this rut. I got out of it. I'm good now. I got a brand new setup. I got awesome support from both 2 different streaming services. I got people watching and supporting every single day.
Yeah, from one person under multiple stock accounts. Mm-hmm.
People are...
And then you cry whenever Kick doesn't give you support, a.k.a. members.
Shut the fuck up!
Or if YouTube decides not to give you super chats.
Asking, when are you going to play this game? When are you going to do this? When are you going to do this? They want me to do a million things at once. I'm in demand.
Yeah, I'm in demand by 5 people.
To do these things.
5 people equates to 1 million to him.
Right? So I'm happy.
Asshole again. He's always an asshole.
Why then do I say, well, let's get out of that success and go back to drama? So that way I'll piss off my regular viewers who support me.
Uh-huh. Again, one person, multiple sock accounts.
I'll just create more.
Or you got Indio coming in going, this is Indio.
More nonsense, toxic things about me on the internet. No. And you know what it is?
This part?
I'll just create more nonsense, toxic things about me on the internet. No.
You do it all the time anyway, Phil. And then you get mad when they clip you.
And you know what it is? This year.
I got out of this rut by being a clown. You didn't do it. You danced to the Kino's tune.
Do you want to know why my detractors are angry?
Oh, I can't wait to hear this again. Phil's been doing nothing but bitching about the detractors recently, like more and more recently. And apparently, people like myself are angry. Oh, I'm angry, huh? Please. Go on.
Because I'm not giving them much anymore.
Bullshit, you're giving us plenty right now.
Did you notice that?
You're giving us plenty right now.
In my previous life, I would have told you everything going on in my life.
You have. You have done that before, Phil.
I would have told you all about why I had to be away from streams for a week.
You have done that before in the past. Nowadays, you don't do it anymore because, oh, my family.
I would have told you about everything going on with my wife and my personal life.
You've done that before, Phil. For fuck's sakes, when you were talking to fucking, what was it? I was gonna say Andy and Ashton for a moment. But when you were talking to Stuttering Craig and Adam, you brought up your wife's restraining order. We didn't know anything about that until you brought it up.
You know what I mean? I would have documented it all. Now, there's really nothing to talk about.
Okay, why were you gone for a week? Oh, I'm not gonna tell you that. Give me money, feel sorry for me. Also, what the fuck is happening there? What is this? Is that a bruise on your wrist, Phil? What is this bruise?
You make me angry, Phil.
What is that? Or is that a stain for the food you ate? I just now realized something. He has a bruise right there. I don't know if y'all can see that. That's a bruise.
They are grasping at straws because it's boring.
Well, yeah, you're boring. You're just admitting that you're boring. Good to know.
The stuff that they're trying to do to make drama, I'm not a drama guy.
But yet you're creating the drama right now, Phil. Abrahadabra. I create as I speak. That's you with the drama.
You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing to work with. They have to literally make shit up.
Looks like hair. Kind of look like a bruise.
It's bringing up certain detractors.
It's just hair. I'll look at that a little. Hold on. Let me pull out a conspiracy theorist. It's a bruise. He abuses cat fought back.
Yes. Now tell me, out of all the things that those detractors you're bringing up say, how much of it is true?
Hold on. Back this up. Who said what? Hold on. Right there.
The stuff that they're trying to do to make drama, I'm not a drama guy. You know what I'm saying?
Looks like a bruise. It looks more like a bruise, though. It doesn't really look like hair. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong that looks like a bruise. Because that kind of does look like a bruise. Like, it's not most... It kind of looks like a bruise to me. It doesn't really look like hair because it's lighter than his actual arm hair. But again, I could be wrong. Cat's been abusing him. Husbands can be abused. This is true. Look on the other side. True, I am looking on the other side, though, but it doesn't... He's got one on the other side, too. Yeah, he's got it on both sides. I just don't realize that. Hold on, I gotta do some investigations with that one. What is that? Because that's like weird placements. That's like a weird placement. I'm not a drama guy except when I am a drama guy. But then again, I could be wrong. Hair, how? It looks blurry. Yeah, it kind of does look a little bit blurry, though. Although it could be how I'm looking at it. I could be wrong. But then again, it's just like one of those things. It looked like a bruise to me. I don't know. I was about to make it like an American Idol thing. It's like, text, bruise 1.
So, there's nothing to work with.
Like, it did look like a bruise.
They have to literally make shit up. And idiots bringing up certain detractors. Yes. Now,
idiots bringing up certain detractors. Like who? Who's bringing them up?
Really nothing to talk about. You know what I mean? I would have, in my life, in my previous life, I would have told you everything going on in my life.
Yes, someone is bringing up certain detractors.
I told you all about why I had to be away from streams for...
Oh, hey, look, Duty clips you 7 times a day. Are you sure about that? Well, there's your answer. Yes, certain detractors. Duty. Just one.
I would have told you about everything going on with my wife and my personal life. I would, you know what I mean? I would have
handcuffs?
Documented it all.
Maybe he got grabbed by someone hard and he definitely bruises easily. Maybe.
Now,
2 a.m. stream, Jesus, I need to go back to bed, but I won't.
Now,
probably hurting himself lifting a gallon of milk.
There's really nothing to talk about.
Yeah, sir, you're giving them content right now.
They are grasping.
When did you first notice you were delusional?
Grasping at straws because it's boring. The stuff that they're trying to do to make drama, I'm not a drama guy. You know what I'm saying? So, there's nothing to work with. They have to literally make shit up. And idiots bringing up certain detractors. Yes. Now tell me, out of all the things that those detractors you're bringing up say, how much of it is true and how much of it is gross over-exaggeration, purposefully taking things out of context, completely extrapolating on shit?
Hey, Phil, we can ask you the same fucking question. How much of the truth that you're trying to tell and you over-exaggerate it and say that we're taking it out of context? Or you take what people say out of context? Yeah, also snort to well. Or snort as well. Yeah, it's like, look at all this shit that he's talking about. He's like saying that we detractors take things out of context and grossly over-exaggerate. Yet Phil grossly over-exaggerates and picks apart things out of context and tries to spin it into a narrative when it's not. Like the whole thing when it came to Ghost of Yote. Took something out of context and just completely over-exaggerates it and making up hypotheticals.
To say that it's something that it's not.
80% true, 50%, 15% exaggerated, 5% wrong. Yeah, pool water.
Probably.
And your views are slowly dwindling.
80%. Maybe, arguably, I make a mistake here or there. I say something stupid. I play something. I rage at a certain person in the chat that pissed me off. It's not every day.
Yeah, but it is every day, though. When you don't get money, you rage at your own chat. You do this every time.
It's almost never, ever.
And when someone says, hey, I like this stuff, you get mad at them going, well, if you like it so much, why don't you support?
Happening anymore. So because of that.
Still happening, dude. Still happening.
They have to make shit up.
Regarding to Bruce, to quote Obi-Wan, he has done that himself.
Constantly. So I pay no attention to any of it.
Yeah, the question was about collabs. Phil took a question which was like, hey, are you going to collaborate with other streamers? And he turned it into a detractor talk. What the fuck?
I'm not kidding you. I've paid no attention to anything that these idiots have said or
it is clipped directly from your streams.
Done in many, many months.
No, you shat on detractors recently.
It's only when you guys come to my chat.
No. No, Phil. You can't put this on your audience, Phil, because there's one time you're talking about something and you brought up detractors. No one in your chat brought them up.
That I even am aware of any of that stuff.
Also, make shit up. It's his own clips. Yeah, I saw that too. Does anyone else hear an echo? Yeah, have we been here before?
Okay, so here's the truth. If someone reached out to me right now and said, hey, Phil, we're be interested in having you on our show because we're going to be talking about the history of YouTube. And
yeah, never going to happen.
Right now, some interesting stuff is...
How do you explain the fact that there are more and more new detractor content creators every year? That's a good question. That's a very good question. And Phil will not answer that.
What's going on with YouTube in regards to ad revenue changes, right?
You don't care about ad revenue, Phil. You're a crowdfunded individual. You don't care about this.
Videos now, they're not counting views.
We are so not talking about the drama
anymore for videos that are on ad block. And being that you've been in the business for 17 years, you probably have a lot of data. You probably have a lot of interesting things you could talk about. Can you come on the show and be part of...
He talked about us the other day. Bandwagoners, what up, Berserker?
Pan will talk all about this topic. Sure. Hey, Phil, we're covering the old days of Street Fighter. We like to talk about grassroots Street Fighter, what it was like to be in arcades back in the day.
Yeah, but they won't talk about that with you, Phil. They'd rather talk about it with Justin Wong, you know, someone that's a part of the FGC, not someone that's retired and talks shit about them.
The big four games, your history as a competitive player and your involvement with the FGC as a tournament organizer, what it was like back then. Hey, we want the dirt on the early days of competitive Street Fighter. What was it like to be going to the early Evos and things like that? And
again, they would rather talk to Justin Wong over you.
I have a wealth of knowledge.
You do not have a wealth of knowledge, Phil. Instead, this wealth, it looks like a poor man's delusion of wealth. Or anyone else that's relevant.
Wealth of knowledge. No one asks for that.
He did collaborate with Kino Casino. How did that turn out? Poorly. Hell, even I made a video on him. It's 2025, and I've been stepping into the ring. I haven't published it because I want a new channel for it. I don't blame you. Even his YouTube is pushing it. Where is this coming from?
It's always toxic shit. Can we talk about this dirty laundry from 10 years ago? What about this comment that you made on a stream out of context from 4 weeks ago that sounds horrible when it's out of context? What about this thing about your wife? No, fuck you.
Yeah, what about your wife? Is she still there? What about your mom? How's your dead mom doing?
Interest in you. Zero. So that's what I mean.
So if someone asks you, is like, hey, how's your wife doing? How's that a bad thing? Like, Phil, you keep proclaiming you're happily married. How's your wife doing? How's old Catherine St. Jean Burnell doing?
Anyone wants to talk to me intelligently, I'm...
Kids, put down your Tic Tacs. Ask me when I was young, please.
Always available. But who wants to? Have you heard anyone? And the truth is, and I said this recently, I'll reiterate this, okay?
Oh, yeah, by the way, chill with Phil. This is totally chill.
Okay? I have reached out. In the last year, I reached out to several different parties who I thought I would be interested in working with. Whether it was gameplay, whether it was being on a show or a podcast or a panel discussion about many different topics. You'd be...
Maximilian, dude, left you on red, dude. Let it go.
Shocked at some of the interesting topics that I thought I could add to. Okay?
Uh-huh. Who were these people? Name them.
Admittedly, sometimes you don't get any response at all. You're like, okay.
Yeah, Maximilian did left you on red.
They think that I'm nobody. They don't give a shit, right? But you'd actually be surprised at the amount of people who...
Or they know who you are and they don't want anything to do with you.
Did respond. And
about as chill as Archmage trying to try harding and Mordhau.
The response that I got every time was... Oh, you're serious? Because, wow, that would be an interesting piece of content, but you have to understand, dude, you are one of the most stalked people on the internet. If we do a show with you, that now means we can expect that our show...
No one says this to him, by the way. He's just making this shit up.
Our entire cast, all the staff involved, everyone on our Discord, and everyone will be now harassed by your detractors and doxxed on Kiwi Farms.
No one says this, Phil. You're just making shit up to make you look like a victim.
It's just like a given. Anyone who involves themselves with you get harassed, stalked.
I've lurked in one of those detractor channel comment sections. Some people are so bitter at the thought of you. It's insane.
And doxxed. And we can't have that. Like, our content has to be safe for our viewers, for ourselves. We can't
No one said this. All this, no one fucking said this. Hey, what about LTG? He told you to fuck off.
have our family members involved. We don't want to be
No one ever. He says that to them. Probably does. He probably talks to them like, hey, how are you doing? Oh, by the way, if you want to work with me, keep in mind that I have a group of people that stalk me, and they're gonna take all my information and your information. They'll dox you, and yeah, that's just the fine print of working with me. So when do we start? Darkside Phil sent us an email asking for a collab. Ha, sure, bro. Not delete.
involved in that.
Steve Campion is super stalked and doxed all day. It's my favorite pastime.
So it's not me. It's not, oh, wow.
If they said this, it was to keep him away. Oh, sorry, we already have 4 people on our team, says the popular girl tried to keep the goat laugher away.
That would be a good piece of content to involve you in it, but it's not you. It's all that vortex around you.
Again, most people that don't know anything about the vortex will not say this, or anything about the detractor content or detractorverse. They would not know anything about the vortex. Again, this is just Phil making up bullshit.
That's what's bothering us, and we don't want to have a piece of that vortex. We don't want to be a
Again, they don't call it a vortex.
piece of it at all. We want to stay away from the vortex. To which I'm like, well, I don't know what to say. I can't make the vortex go away. And this is also when people say you have to cultivate a positive community around your content. I would love to.
You won't.
But the problem is whenever a newcomer
Felt the slightest bit of accountability. It's not me. Wasn't me.
comes to my content and they start watching and engaging and supporting, all my trolls contact them and say, why are you supporting DSP?
Again, can you back this up with a... Hold on, I got the right button for this.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Are saying positive things about him? And then they go to their Twitter, and then they go to their Blue Sky account, and they go to their Facebook, and they go to their TikTok, and they go to their Instagram, and they go to their YouTube channel, and they go to their Twitch channel, and they harass the fuck out of them.
Again, back this up with a source, Snorter.
So they're, I don't
That's funny. That's exactly what a registered sex offender by law does when he introduces themselves in a neighborhood. That's the way it sounds like. Phil, are you trying to tell us something?
want nothing to do with that. Damn, I didn't know it was so serious. Watching DSP and trying to be a positive part of his community now means that I need to be harassed full-time on the internet, and then they leave. You cannot...
What about the guy that you brought... hold on. What about that wrestling guy that brought you on to talk about wrestling? What was it? That guy's name? Wrestleaholic or whatever the fuck that guy was? That guy? Was he harassed and stalked and doxxed by detractors? No.
cultivate a positive community.
I think his name was Cultaholic. What about that guy? Was he stalked and harassed? What about Steve Campion? Was he stalked and harassed?
When you're surrounded by a cloud of
Take care, Kato. Have a good night.
toxic losers. And there's nothing I can do. I've given up trying to get rid of them. They're never going to listen. They're never
What?
toxic losers. And there's nothing I can do. I've given up trying to get rid of them. They're never going to listen.
I gave up trying to get rid of them. They don't listen. Are you talking about sending people to take them down?
They're never going to listen.
They're never gonna listen to me.
So
Yeah, was Brian harassed? No. Detractors went into Brian's fucking Twitch channel, and Brian was cordial with them and talking and laughing alongside them. So again, he's just making shit up.
I just go on my merry way doing what I can. And sadly, I guess collaborations are not going to happen. I've waited for people to reach out and say, hey, would you do this with us? Would you work with us? It never works out.
Again, Kino Casino, Stuttering Craig, they offer to work with you, and you denied them.
In the end, they just find...
Actually, Kino Casino, you worked with them for 8 months, and then you called it quits.
Oh, God, we're going to get harassed again. We're going to end up on fucking Kiwi Farm, so forget it.
Yeah, you should have listened to PvP. You could have easily made money off the detractors. He won't. He's too prideful for that. Yeah, we won't listen to him. Because he's fucking lying to you.
Okay. I received a $5...
It was only a few people giving Brian a hard time, but not all detractors were giving him a hard time. Just because some of them harassed him, in quotes, doesn't mean that every single one of them did.
tip.
Still lying about Kiwi Farm, sadly.
Let's see.
So what's the end game? What does retirement look like for a king?
He says, humility is a fantastic...
He created us, his lies, betrayals, and etc. created us. He will never reflect on himself. All lolcows will never reflect on themselves. And also, again, well, this guy right here.
PDF file Derek.
fantastic quality. Do you have that to admit that you have a dream job? I'm asking as a fan who has to wake up from 6 a.m. and work a hard job till 6 p.m. daily to make ends meet. I'm no hater. Of course I have a dream job. Are you kidding me? 1,000,000%. This is my dream job.
I have a dream job. This is my dream job.
To be able
This isn't even a job.
to be the master of my own destiny.
No, you're not. No, you are not. Hank.
The big deal is if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
Because I make the rules.
You don't.
I decide what goes. Hold on.
You don't.
I'm going to play your animation. Right? I'm the...
No, what the kicker is, he probably reached out and got hit with the thing that rattled him the most. Which was, who?
The one behind the wheel. I'm the captain of the ship. No one
No, you're not.
here to bitch at me to tell me I'm doing it wrong.
Well, people have already said that you did it wrong and it like get to you, Phil, and you ranted about it.
Oh, you got to do a commute. You got to go to this meeting. You got to do all this fucking bullshit. I've been there.
You have boardroom meetings with your own audience saying, guys, we need to hit the goal. We need to hit the goal so we can have our pizza party. All right, we need to hit this goal. We have like 5 goals away. Come on. I want to get this done by tomorrow, guys. Come on.
Dude, I've been there. I worked
No, you haven't.
fast food.
No, you haven't.
I worked retail.
You haven't.
I worked an office job.
Yeah, what? Internship at Wells Fargo and Sikorsky?
Multiple office jobs, to be honest.
Okay, name them. Besides Sikorsky and fucking Wells Fargo.
I've
That was an internship for the second one.
been through all that shit, and I know how bad that grind can be. Not only
You don't.
is it physically stressful and annoying because now you have the schedule you have to adhere to and the long hours and the commute.
That is some serious delusion. You're at the mercy of 5 people. Imagine if one of your if the whale stopped supporting, he would lose himself.
And all that shit. But then the mental take, which no one talks about. The mental take that you work your ass off day in, day out. And do you ever feel like you're appreciated? Do you ever feel like actually someone at that company you're working for cares about what you say or do or anything?
Again, you shouldn't let it bother you. Like, sure, people have that all the time where you feel unappreciated, but you just let it the fuck go. Just go in, do your job, make the bosses happy, don't give a fuck, go home. There.
Or you just a number on a freaking spreadsheet? And
Then again, you're just a cog in the machine, Phil, and they got rid of you because you were a broken cog.
the moment that it benefits that company more, they just cut you, right? Or they reduce your hours, or they take down your pay or your benefits,
Or they just fire you if you're not doing a good job.
your bonus, or whatever it may be. Who cares? You're just an asset. Cut the asset,
Yeah, that means fire them.
right? That's what it's like. I know.
He looks mentally beat down because he beats himself up.
I've been there, and
No one bothered me at work. I liked my last job. I think a lot of people would like their last jobs.
I'm sorry.
Ideal to compulsive gambling addict, addicted Karens like Phil every day. Phil quit fucked.
But that's what it's like for most people when they work. I know how insanely lucky I am to be living the dream.
You are not living the dream, Phil. You are living a delusion that you're thinking that you are successful. An illusion of security. It's giving you a false sense of hope. Or you say something stupid on Twitter. Heil Hitler from fucking Kanye.
And I'm incredibly grateful. I say it every day.
Yeah, I'm very grateful. No, you're not.
I'm incredibly grateful to all
Well, Rhode Island, he definitely beats himself. He does. Every fucking day. And all of a sudden, it's everyone else's fault but myself. Agree to disagree.
of you
Okay, Yin. What do we agree to disagree on? Because we can both agree to disagree on things, too.
who have made this dream happen,
Nope.
who have allowed me to do what I love truly for a living.
He lives in ironic hell. Self-made hell, to be precise.
To be here, to hang out, to enjoy games, to have fun. To look at
Enjoying games. You're not enjoying any of these games. Man lives his dream life, but no one at his job of work appreciates him.
this stream tonight. All we're doing is hanging out and talking, having a good time.
Did you see that guy that completed AA to stop drinking during super chats? He said that the worst of all people he met were the gambling addicts, worse than drug addicts. I thought any addict is a bad addict. Huh.
And I'm being
I'm having it in my job, especially because it's not customer service in any matter. Those are the best type of jobs.
successful right now. Right now, this very moment. Thank you. That's a dream job, man.
No, this is not a dream job. Again, you're giving yourself a false sense of security.
For sure.
You will like your previous job instead of your current run or current one. Depends on the job, though. I'll say this: it depends heavily on the job that you worked at previously to the one you're working now, or vice versa. You can like the job that you're working at currently, or didn't like the previous job. It's all subjective, man. Just saying.
What?
Diapro Fair. Thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
Let's see here.
Yeah, roll Vaughn and Boss Man Jack. Let's go Grambling! Aw, dang it.
If a cowboy fan tipped $1 and says, wondering if I would want to collab in the future, it all depends on what
Nope.
you're talking about. Depends on what kind of content. It depends on, the timing of it all.
Yeah, the timing, a.k.a., hey, can we talk about the things I want to talk about, even though it's your show?
As you know, I am very busy. I stream a lot.
I'm busy. Bitch, you got nothing but time.
But, it's always a possibility. I'm not going to say no. I'm just going to say it's always a maybe. I'm always open to opportunities and suggestions.
By the way, I'm open to opportunities and suggestions. Hey, Phil, didn't you just say that the people you want to collaborate with or reach out to, they told you that they don't want to be harassed and stalked by the detractors? Can't really say and keep a story straight, can you?
Okay.
Think about it. Drinking drugs influence your thinking and create escapism. Gambling, you're in full control, yet still addicted. You are in control. Mind blown.
I have no idea how late Little Caesar stays open where I live. No clue. Speaking of which, guys, we're at 7 out of 10 goals.
Nope.
All right. Let's hit it. Let's
Nope.
do more quickly. Still interested in opening my own Italian restaurant? I'll never be able to afford it.
Yeah, you don't want to put in the effort to actually own a restaurant.
I won't. There was a time when I was on an upward trajectory on YouTube where it looked like
Dude, Dan, see how fast he throws you onto the bus.
I was going to be making tons of profits every single year. And then I overspent when I moved here.
Overspent? You mean you took out credit cards?
Screwed myself over financially. I'm never going to be...
Yeah, now he blames himself for screwing himself financially when he blamed it on the detractors originally.
Getting back on my feet to the level where I'm making so much profit that I can open a business like that. Only if I win the lotto.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said you weren't poor.
About it. So, it is what it is. I actually genuinely did want to do that at one point when I was younger, but I would never be able to do that now.
Bullshit. You wanted to do that when you were younger. Bullshit. Dude would never have been ready to open a restaurant. You got a game you wish Phil played but never did. I was shocked when you didn't get Grift Dredge when it came out, and I found this new game, Loan Shark. Whole game is a bum at people like it. Wait, Loan Shark? What is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? I'm adding that to my wish list. Like, I'm looking at it going, what the fuck? Yeah, Dredge is one of those games where it's like a fishing game. But then again, he played Cast and Chill and he didn't like it very much. I'm surprised he didn't play Dredge either.
Received a $3.50 tip.
Now I'm trying to think of like games that I wish he would play, but he never did. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. He played it once and then never again.
I'm going to throw you another contribution for answering me respectfully and not insulting me.
Oh, damn, Berserker, why? Oh, hold on. I missed out on this. What was this?
Now.
What was this $3.50 tip?
I received a $3.50 tip. I'm going to throw you another contribution for answering me respectfully and not insulting me.
Because you insult anybody that gives it to you.
Why would I insult you?
You always do. You always insult people that give you money. Like, you insulted someone that gave you, I think it was like Turkish Raya, or whatever it was. It was like Brazilian currency and Turkish currency that was under $1, and you banned them. Nintendo cultists are annoying enough for him to pay the demo.
I wouldn't insult anyone who's asking a genuine question. Absolutely not.
He would make that game a great 1,000-year snore.
Again, it's a misconception. People think that just because you ask me a question, it's not like you're not kissing my butt or something. That I'm gonna.
But you always like it when people kiss your ass.
Be like mean to you. No.
You do it all the time.
That's always, again, that's the people taking stuff out of context to me.
No, it is not. When someone said, hey, I like the content, I like you playing this game, you got mad at them saying, why didn't you give me money? Why didn't you support me?
You look back. That was a genuinely interesting question.
Did you see the alien in Panama? Nope.
What you asked me about.
I actually have not.
Do I think this is a dream job? And think about the other jobs. That
yeah, thanks for the money, stupid.
Like, honestly, I want you to think about this. Here's a follow-up to your answer, because I think you deserve it, okay? With all the people on the internet who hate me, right? For whatever reason, because who even knows? I think these are unhinged people, right?
They have reasons for why people hate you. The detractors make content about you and despise you for different reasons.
With all these people who hate me.
I'll ask about it next stream. Okay.
Who clip me. Who repost me.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Why?
Out of context. Who say nasty things. Who say, right, awful things. About me, about my family members, about everybody, right?
Your wife's fat!
Why do you think...
Literally burns people like Phil.
Think it is that I continue to do this.
Skate session win. Fuck. Didn't they release a new skate game?
Honestly. Because I could walk away right now. I could turn off this camera and I could walk out and try to get a job. And
why didn't you?
I'd probably end up working 2-3 shitty jobs to keep things going and make ends meet and pay for this house. But I could do it, right?
No, you can't. You work a job and you're hoping for tips? Nope.
So why wouldn't I do that? Why do I put up with the online harassment, with the stress, in and out every day, all the awful things said about me on the internet? There's 2 good reasons why, all right? Number 1, because this is my dream job.
Again, dream job. You can say this is your dream job as much as you want, Philip. You can deny and give yourself a false sense of security and hope as much as you want. The fact is that you can't go out and get a real job right now. You want to know why? Zombie resume. You can't get a job because it's been dead for years.
I would like to do this for as long as I possibly can and make a living doing it as long as I can. And I want to be the person the day that
it's about a retard who quits his job, takes out a loan for the mob, buys a boat, sucks at fishing, and has to find a way to weasel out of it. Yeah, that's something like Phil. Phil would do that.
I decide to retire and hang it up and say I'm never streaming again. I say it's my choice. I now officially retire. Good night, everyone, and thank you for an amazing run.
Yeah, that's never going to fucking happen, Phil. You're going to be in your 60s and still doing this. Okay. Or still be doing this.
Okay. I love it. It is absolutely my passion and where I want to be for work. Okay? Really. The other factor is, and here's the other thing that no one seems to understand. Outside of the realm of the internet, all the things that people say about me on the internet don't matter.
Yeah, they don't matter, yet why does it get your jimmies rustled?
Leave my house to go get groceries or to go somewhere with my wife, to go shopping or to go on a nice little day out.
Okay, a day out. Does your wife even want to go with you?
Which we're going to do, over the next couple of days. We're going to have some time together, which is really nice. We'll be going
to divorce counseling.
Dinner. Do you think that anyone in real life outside of the realm of the internet gives 2 shits what anyone says about me on the internet?
You do, because you come right back into your fucking kick stream and ban people. It's clear that you care.
No. You want to know why? Because my money is just as green as everybody else's. Nobody gives a shit.
But it's not really green, though, Phil. It's more like really faded. What a ridiculous answer. Who wouldn't want to play video games to be handed 6 figures to do it? Lol.
So why do I care if a bunch of
He is so lucky Nub pulled up on him.
Nothing, do nothing idiots who are eternally stuck online.
Says the guy who is terminally online.
Care if they like me or not and say nasty things about me.
You care immensely. Again, everyone brings this up. Every time that you're taking your days off, you're coming right back to kick and banning people.
No one on
employers that do background checks will care. Oh, they definitely will.
On the real plane of existence cares about that. No.
You do.
No one.
You do.
I have the same rights and privileges as every other person.
No, you think that you're better than everybody else, and then once you get in trouble and break the law, immediately go, that's not me. I didn't do that. What?
So why do I don't care. Go ahead. Make fun of me. Whatever. I know I have a dream job.
You don't. This is the 3rd time you said it, and it's cope. Cope. I hate DSP because he takes money from people with disabilities. He makes fun of people with disabilities. He talks to his fans like they are worthless. Oh, he does. Yeah, who cares? Remember, this rant started because of, do you want to collab?
And I'll continue to enjoy my life as much as I am, and you'll continue to be...
What up, Inkles? Terminaling Online is the irony. Yeah, Terminaling Online. The irony really is crazy when he opens his mouth. Always.
Miserable on the internet trying to make fun of me, and I don't give a shit.
Delulu is not the Solulu.
And I'll continue to enjoy my life as much as I am, and you'll continue to be...
So song forever. Cope.
Be miserable on the internet trying to make fun of me, and I don't give a shit.
Even though he likes to make the delusion and make the assumption that anyone that makes fun of him is miserable in their own little lives. Like, you gotta love it. The guy who is miserable is deflecting and projecting his own misery onto other people. Wanting more time to play games doesn't equal to wanting to do it for a living. True. He's lucky he has the internet. This man lost a tire by himself. The real world is crueler and would wake him up. Nah, he would just fall asleep.
Okay. What do I think about the amount of episodes for Detective Conan? They've reached over 1,000 episodes. It's like One Piece level big. That's pretty insane. How many? I wonder.
You don't care about anime, Phil. Why the fuck do you even care trying?
How many animes have run that long? I know One Piece has, and now you're saying Detective Conan.
You probably didn't even know that One Piece was that long until someone brought it up.
Slash Case Closed has. I wonder how many animes are going that long. Because in truth, unless you were there from the very beginning.
I keep hearing my friend of Misery and King Nothing when he talks. Same. What up, Connor?
Right?
If someone asked him about anime, uh-huh. It was Ava Cowboy fan.
Is that a spider on my ceiling? No, it's not. It's a fleck of paint. Unless
Squirrel.
you were there from the very beginning, right? How would you ever reasonably be expected to actually watch it all at this point, right? Like in 2025, let's say you just became a fan of One Piece or Detective Conan or whatever.
Yeah, oh, you mean the faint the moment he gets told, "Sir, don't yell at my staff."
How would you watch it all? Honestly.
Ask him about fucking Demon Slayer too. He'd love Mitsuri.
Unless you like make it your job. How would you sit there and watch the whole series? Because it seems...
Yeah, Saze-san has been running for 55 years. The thing is, though, is that you can have time off to watch anime, Phil, like episodes at a time.
Going while you're watching. What is it, like one episode a week? So even if you're watching, you're trying to get caught up, maybe within 2-3 years in your free time, you get caught up with the first...
He is, Berserker.
But then how do you watch the rest? Right?
You take time out of your quote-unquote busy schedule to do so. It's like taking time out of your busy quote-unquote busy day to watch a movie, or to watch a TV series, or to listen to an album. And?
It's pretty insane.
A few episodes a night, you knob. How else would you watch it? All day. Every day.
Okay, thank you, Mozzie, for a $2 super chat. What the hell are we supposed to do if you retire? Watch all my stuff over again. Because the truth is, there's no way that you've watched it all and you've watched it again. You have no time.
I'm like an anime, guys. If I retire and I'm gone, just rewatch my old stuff, like the anime arcs.
I put out so much content, realistically, and this is even an exaggeration. Is it 96 or 98? I can't see. I'll wait a second for it to roll by. This isn't even an exaggeration. I've been around for 17 years pumping out so much content. There's absolutely no way you have watched it all and could ever watch it all again. How would you do that? So, hey, if I retire, go watch the shit you didn't watch.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
Or watch your favorite stuff a second time.
Or watch it This Is How You Don't Play of it instead. It's abridged and it's actually more condensed.
That's another 17 years to watch.
Yeah, no thank you. Yeah, watch the gout arcs. Watch the masturbation arc. Oh, God.
By the way, I didn't put anyone up as a top tip tonight.
Roger, I tune out of anime. I swear, almost every anime is in high school.
Oops. Yeah. I guess that...
I'm just saying, meh. Because that's like the one trend that they do, or one trope that they do.
Anonymous $3.50 tip? No, actually, there was a $5 tip earlier. Who the hell was that from? Oh, shoot.
Oh no, someone asked him about Adam Chibi White. Oh god, not that guy. I'd rather watch the downfall videos about Phil. Those are more entertaining.
Who was the $5 tipper? I'll have
Watch the Ex Mortis videos.
to say it was anonymous, because I think $5 is the biggest tip we had tonight so far. But man, I can't remember who it was now. Son of a. I'm sorry, whoever you were. It's my fault.
Or listen to the new Lorna Shore album.
Totally my fault.
At least that's more entertaining than this.
I appreciate the kind reply. I wasn't implying streaming doesn't have its own unique challenges. I deliver ice for a living. At least I don't have random.
What up, Choco Smoke? Doing good.
wackos
I almost called you Choco Boy for a second. I don't know why.
destroy my life outside of
All right, Sly.
work. When you have a regular 9 to 5, all you got to worry about is what takes place during that 9 to 5, and then when you're done with it, you can unplug from it and go to your life, right? With me, I do that. Don't get me wrong. When I'm done,
You two messed that up.
I'm on this stream, I unplug it. I'm gonna have time with my wife for the next 2 days, but I got to be careful.
Why? Why you gotta be careful? Because of the filthy detractors out there?
I got to be careful that where I'm going isn't leaking, that what we're doing isn't leaking, that I don't accidentally put information about private stuff on the internet, because people
Yep, exactly that.
actually do try to mess with me all the time.
Yep, there it goes. There it is. All this shit. Yep, the detractors will find a way and ruin it.
So it is that factor to it. You know what I mean? There is. But
You live a very paranoid life, don't you, Phil?
I'm happy that I'm doing what I love and I'm successful at it for as long as I've been at it,
No, you are not.
and it makes it worthwhile to
No,
go
you
through
are
that
not.
stress, because what I do really is
Yeah, unplugs, yet doesn't play offline.
an awesome job. Okay.
So you're harassing me? I'm recording you. You're harassing me.
And don't worry, I'm not, dude, I'm 43 years old. I'm not retiring anytime soon. Are you crazy? I'm just hitting my stride.
There are people. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh Lordy, Lordy, Lord.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
I am taking that. I am taking that. That is an ugly ass face. I am taking that one with me. There it is. Thank you, Phil, for looking ever so retarded with that face. How do you live like a paranoid schizo and also the most self-indulgent retard ever? Oh, he is. Not Mad Cats. You need a victim sign to put above his head every time he takes a flashing victim sign. Jesus Christ, I hate that face. I hate how he's like, oh, I'm living in my stride. No, you're not. There are people that are younger than you that are already retired. Wasn't it just the other day he was crying about not being able to play the video games he loves and passionate about? Yeah, that was during Suikoden 2. Also,
Please clap.
since someone mentioned Jeb Bush, it's just Jeb. Yeah, Mr. Please. Oh, God damn it, Phil. Oh, God, I gotta make a little note here, too. I'm gonna do this. Yeah!
Yeah. God damn it. You keep doing this. I love it.
Yeah, now we have a next thumbnail. We have multiple pictures for that one.
Thank you. He says I deserve my success. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. Detractors are sad.
What success, Phil? You have no success. You have the delusions of success. Yep. He's in his prime! Yeah, bro, please. He's in his prime!
What are you supposed to do if I die? Well, first off, I would hope that
Wait, Phil's dead?
I'm not going to die anytime soon. I would
You'll die of a heart attack.
really like to live a nice long life,
Never gonna happen.
maybe to my 80s. That would be
Master of the streams, OBS, please clap.
nice, probably preferably to my 80s. So say maybe I'm halfway through my life now.
Suikoden was just a recent example. He also bitched on Metaphor because he didn't get the money and the viewership.
That'd be nice. Maybe not. Maybe that's wishful thinking. Maybe I'm only going to live till like 60 or 70. I don't know.
Side note. You notice that he does the BLM fizz every time he talks about their rallying. He does. Or the, what was it, the Rosie the Riveter.
But I like to live to my 80s.
Just FYI, he's 43, not 42. Yes, numbers matter. He was born in 82, so that's 83. I never said he was 42.
And the thing is, we're all going to
Did I? Why are you gaslighting me? Sir, I'm recording. I have my phone. I'm recording you. You're harassing me. You're gaslighting me.
die someday. So what happens is when I die, you forget about me and you move on. just like everybody else.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, Phil. There are people that are significantly more significant than you. And yes, yeah, I know. What a phrase. And yet they could carry on more of a legacy than you. Like Robert Redford died recently, which I didn't know that. And that's a sad goddamn thing. And people know who he is. He lived on to have a legacy. What are you going to live on, Phil? What are you going to pass down to the internet, to the world? All right, your infamy.
I don't think you're going to find a way to voodoo resurrect
What happened to Lego video? Hadn't got a chance to find a new set.
me from the dead. So I guess you could just say, well, that was a good run. I enjoyed it.
Oh, no, he said it was 42. Oh. Take back my Karen bit. God damn it, I hate when my... There's times where I hate when my jokes backfire. This is one of them. Yeah, he said he was 42 years old. I did not realize he said that. Christian hasn't been online in years and still people are still memeing on him. Yeah, he ain't dead.
This content onto something else. Realism. I'm a realist, okay?
No, you're not. No, you're more of a self-entitleist. Don't ask if he dies unexpectedly. Well, would you want Kat to update us? That's not going to happen.
Huge library of YouTube videos will produce income after I retire like a pension. Well, here's the deal.
No.
It doesn't now. It doesn't now. I make the majority of my ad revenue on...
Did your stream finally solidify? No, did it?
On newer videos that are being watched for the first time.
Yeah, I love how it's like, did your stream solidify? Huh. Why would you ask such a question?
Because the YouTube algorithm does not really promote my videos. I told you there was a distinct algorithm change that was made around 2013, 2014. All of the content that I made before then no longer shows up in the YouTube algorithm at all. You have to specifically search for me to find it.
Yeah, you're bragging, you're bitching about the algorithm again? We've been here before.
So again, I'll tell the quick story. I know
He's more likely to die from alcohol poisoning, to be frank, or to be honest. I would say heart attack.
Told it recently. All of my old original playthroughs of Spider-Man games. So Spider-Man Web of Shadows.
We heard this before.
Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. Spider-Man... What was the other one? There were three.
Batman, Spider-Man.
Big Spider-Man games that came out early on in my YouTube career, okay?
No one cares, Phil. Like your neighbor back at the condo. Shut up!
All of those videos had millions of views.
Does anyone care? Like, we've heard this before. Phil likes to retread on old ground to think that this is interesting.
And would continue...
For fuck's sakes, add that sound effect to the board so you don't have to unplug the mic.
...to show up.
Oh, you mean like this?
In search results and suggested results, whenever someone searched for a Spider-Man video game, you would find DSP or DSP Gaming playing Spider-Man at the top of the results. Those videos would bring in tens of thousands of views a month. What happened?
Again, no one cares, Phil. They're old videos that nobody cares about anymore. Yeah, edge of time.
Changed the algorithm, and none of that content gets...
He was talking about Web of Shadows. There's another one, too. Shattered Dimensions. There's so many Spider-Man games. There was another one, too. I think it was just called Spider-Man, but it was for the PS1. And he hated that game, too. He's like a charisma-less, unfunny AI. Al Bundy. I almost read that as AI Bundy.
...to anyone ever again.
The Spoderman lies, so bullshit. It's pure lies. It's pure fiction.
If you search right now for Spider-Man, Web of Shadows, Spider-Man, Shattered Dimensions, none of my videos that have 3-4 million views show up in search.
Yeah, because nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn videos, Phil. They're old shit.
They're some of the highest viewed videos on the site.
Who the fuck wants to watch a camera pointed at the TV? He does.
In fact, my Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions...
Like an old, yeah, this is sad. Like an old guy reminiscing about the glory days, pour drinks deep at the bar. Yeah, like I used to peer someone on internet. Like I had millions of views. I used to be a part of machinima. Sir, you had too much to drink. Go the fuck home, please. Suck. No, don't suck off the bartender.
Is the second most viewed video of the game on the site. Someone has a 4 million view video. I have 3 point something million. But it doesn't show up in search. You have to search Dark Side Phil or DSP Gaming, Spider-Man, Shattered Dimensions.
Yeah, I come for play evil.
And then
Hey, shut up over there. He went quiet for 5 whole minutes. Yeah, and then he started talking to himself how you want to kick his ass. Again, who the hell is watching the video that got 1 view at a year? Move on, old man.
no, that's it. It's the only way to find my content from back in the day. Right?
Yeah, he loves the peace sign, doesn't he?
So that's what
He loves bringing up old shit.
I mean. And the thing is, this happens all the time. YouTube keeps changing the algorithm. Right now, what I find is the only videos of mine that I can find are from 2017 forward.
Yeah, because your older videos don't matter. They never did.
Now, I want you to think about that. I started making videos in 2008. That's 9 years of videos that YouTube has erased from existence.
Hey, Phil, 2008, what was that channel on, Phil? Was it DSP Gaming or Dark Side Phil?
That you can't find anywhere. And those were the years I was my biggest. Those are the years that I was bringing in insane views on playthroughs.
DSP Shatter Contributions.
Those are the ones you probably want to watch first. Those are my most popular stuff. Then you can get into the more recent. No, that stuff is gone from YouTube and you can't find it.
Gone from YouTube, you can't find it. You just said that you can find it.
Doesn't exist. It's only 2017 forward that you could actually find my videos now. So in truth, I've made such a body of work, I should be making bank on the old videos. Like
We've heard this before. He says he makes residual views or residual royalties or whatever the fuck. He makes avenue, like AdSense, ad revenue off of old videos. So this entire goddamn thing is pointless. He's saying that he should make money off of those old videos, which he already does.
No lie, in a month, with the amount that I put out there and the way
Love Higgs 220 alert. Dark's Spladdle.
The algorithm was working, I should be making, no lie, $5,000 a month on residuals.
Nope. Nope. At best, you're probably going to be making, give or take, $30.
I should. Just on what I've done.
By the way, what's that $5,000 business expense for, Phil? Where'd it go?
Now, I should be able to take a month off and make $5K cold on ad revenue.
Nope. Never going to happen.
Nope. Absolutely not. I have to keep working.
No, you don't.
I have to keep streaming and keep working.
No, you don't.
To make new videos. If I don't, I get no views.
You can find Phil's old videos if you type in, "This is how you don't play."
I get no ad revenue. I get nothing.
Again, he's just bringing up the whole thing about $5,000. It's like, yeah, I could just fart that out. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's $5,000 out of thin air because I'm DSP Gaming.
That's just how YouTube did it. I can't. They decide.
Yeah, why does he always bitch about the AdSense? It's like 0.0001 cent per view. Again, he wants the money. That's all he cares about is that money, money, money. Hold on, but I got the right button for this. Give me 1 second.
I'm here for money. Money.
Yeah, this isn't working. This is not a job.
That's how they wanted to run their business. I can't change that. You know what I'm saying? It sucks that that's the case, but that's what they decided to do.
Again, how's this YouTube's fault? Exactly.
Oh. Okay, let's see here. Alex from Phoenix did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Alex. Alex says...
Sidebar, he also complains about the Kino Casino taking a vacation for a month, weeks at a time. Yeah, he does. And they can just make money like that.
I once heard someone say 100 years from now, we'll all be dead, so let's just be nice to each other now. So I try to be nice to everyone I encounter. Sounds like a great philosophy, no?
Yeah, but nobody's really nice to you, Alex from Phoenix, because you give Phil money.
You only have time to be nice to someone now, because we all have limited time. To be honest, I really think that the people...
Then why you hate the detractors, Phil? You're not nice to us.
...who treat people the worst are the people who are just, like, ignorant, and they think that they're going to have, like, multiple lifetimes, and they're going to live forever and all that shit.
Huh, sounds like you!
And the older you get, the more you realize you need to take advantage of the time you have in a positive way. You don't have time to waste on negativity. You just don't.
Okay, Phil, take your own advice.
I'm 43. And
You said you were 42.
got to the point where I'm like, dude, I need to lose weight. I need to start eating healthy. I need to work out. I need to change my lifestyle for the better.
At 43?
Because my time is now limited. I need to do the absolute best for myself and my family with every moment that I have.
You have no family.
And not waste time on any toxic negativity and stupid shit. I have to just do positive things. And that's what I'm trying to do. So I recommend that to everyone. The earlier
you don't have to try to be nice to people. You just be nice to people.
Start with that, the better your life will be. That's the best advice I can give you. Be positive and only work on positive things as early as you possibly can, and then your life will be better. Don't focus on bringing others down. Focus,
which he does all the goddamn times. Like, why are you so fucking negative all the time?
On trying to bring yourself up. That should be the focus of life.
You know what? Good advice, Phil. Good fucking advice. Work on breaking your positivity up. Work your positivity up. But the problem is with this, Phil, this is where I'm going to have to stop you for just a brief moment. You want to focus on your positivity up, but yet you want people to give you money. And if they don't give you money, that's negative. And that you act negatively towards them because your positivity ain't up. Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the fist he wants John Wambo to give him, by the way.
If a Cowboy fan tipped another buck, it says, if you had to choose between, would you watch Detective Conan or One Piece? Which do you think you would enjoy more? What do you think about Generation Z and Alpha? I feel left out. I'm not going to answer the second part. That's a giant thing for another topic. I'm not going to be answering generational questions. That's gonna, like 2 hours.
I thought you would answer the questions, Phil.
For your
you can. It takes you 2 hours about Gen Z and Alpha? Really?
First question, One Piece. And in fact, I have watched.
Why One Piece? You said that you like Detective Conan. You like Case Closed.
Some One Piece. I have Netflix now.
Yeah, who has? It's Ava Cowboy fan. Derek.
I have watched some of One Piece. I talked about it earlier this year that for a while I was actually watching some One Piece.
One Piece is meh. It's very meh.
And trying to get.
I mean, if you like it, that's fine. But at the same time, it's not for me.
Into the rhythm of the show and get caught up with the top. There's no way I could watch the whole thing, but you could like skim through seasons and then watch certain episodes that look like they're good.
No, you cannot. No, you fucking can't. Not with One Piece. No, you fucking can't.
And you could enjoy the show.
I can 90% say that Phil was YouTube. That Phil was YouTube algorithm suppression shadow ban from their search engine because he would spam videos. He fucked himself over. Yeah, but blames Kojima detractors. Yep, that's what he does, Game Gods. Have you seen Fire Force? No, I have not.
And I did do that, so it would definitely be One Piece.
What'd he say? That you can skip over, like, to certain seasons or episodes of One Piece and you can watch it just fine. No, you fucking can't. It's continuous.
Why? Because it's action-based.
Summary videos will probably work. Picking random episodes? Nope.
I like the combat and the visuals and things like that. Like when they pull out a new ability and they start punching the shit out of you, one with the gumbo fucking move and shit. It's pretty.
You mean Gum Gun Rocket?
Fun.
Gum Cannon? Yeah, Gumu. It's Gum. Like, I'm not a fan of One Piece, but at least I know it's like Gum Gun Cannon or Gum Barrage. Like, I know there's certain things that Luffy does.
Okay. I got a $2 tip.
You gotta read One Piece. There's such a slog of filler back flashbacks and cutaways that linger if you don't need them, but it's very easier to read. Makes sense.
I feel a big part of the resentment you get is...
One Piece is good, but I personally refuse to watch, like, 1K episodes. Government does. I just have fun.
Being an average
have fun with One Piece.
Joe, but being successful.
I'll stick with Lupin the Third, thank you.
Successful, I hate to say it, a lot of average Joes resent success of others.
Yeah, gumbo.
Because I think we should applaud it. You could be right, but this is what I say. When my detractors, let's be honest. Let's see if you think the same.
Extend Hochinpo. Well, Black Fuego.
Do not agree. Probably the vast majority of them are just really upset that I'm successful.
Oh, here it is. Here it is, the delusion. Cope. Hey, hey guys, everyone in here, y'all are just upset, and I'm upset that Phil is successful. Yeah, I'm so upset that he's so successful than me. So yeah, since he's more successful than I am, Yeah, so we gotta switch over to our newest priorities here. So, yeah, I'm so angry that he's more successful than me. There we go. I gotta get everything. Whoop, wrong thing. I gotta make sure I gotta get everything up and running. There it is. Yep. There's my newest venture. Only Vigs is coming up and strong. Yep, my newest venture. Yeah, I'm so upset. Yeah, I can actually do this venture and be proud of it.
Right? That's what it is. Because if I was a schlub, if I was a
You are.
loser,
You are. Both of those things.
if I wasn't making good money, if I didn't have all of this success around me, then they wouldn't be upset.
No, we're not upset that you're successful because we can always look at you and be like, huh, you're coping about your success. You are raging.
They're upset because they see me as someone they don't like, but also I'm successful.
No, it's nothing to do with successful. It's how you treat people. It's your personality, the toxic part. He has no real personality at all. But he's going to sit there and go, oh, but I'm successful, and y'all are upset. The detractors are all upset that I'm successful. Even though they hate me, I'm more successful than they are. Says the guy that has a foreclosure and a bankruptcy. Yeah, that's successful, huh?
So they're jealous, but they would never say that.
Oh yeah, we're jealous. We're totally jealous that you have a bankruptcy and a foreclosure and that you have to constantly beg people for fucking shekels. So jealous.
That when you say this, oh no, we're not jealous.
Yeah, I'm really upset. One Piece.
We don't want to be like him.
What's up, Simba?
You don't? You don't want to do what you love for a living? You don't want to make good money?
Again, people can do whatever the fuck they want, make their money the way that they want to. Some people like waking up and going to work every day to a job that they enjoy. At least I don't have a 300-pound wife.
You don't want
At least I don't make myself look miserable and dance for you, monkey.
to have an awesome studio setup. You don't want to be happily married. You don't want
This, I ain't letting him cook because he's burning the place down. Let's go back. All this shit, let's go back.
if I didn't have all of this success around me,
If I didn't have all this success around me, no, you have a vortex around you.
then they wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, we're upset.
They're upset because they see me as someone they don't like, but
Well, we don't like you for obvious fucking reasons, dude. But apparently, no, we're just mad and jealous of his success.
also I'm successful. So they're jealous, but they would never say that. When you say that, they say, oh no, we're not jealous. We don't want to be like him.
Yeah, I think the one person that was saying that they were jealous of you, Phil, well,
He's like, you know, retarded for real.
look what happened to him.
You don't? You don't want to do what you love for a living? You don't want to make good money?
Then again, people, I was going to say, then again, people, Phil, but it's like, then again, Phil, people make good money doing what they do, going to a job. At least they have benefit security. At least they can actually have, I don't know, benefits where you have to pay for a shitload of goddamn money for your insurance.
You don't want to have an awesome studio set.
You don't have a studio setup, Phil. Sly has more of a studio setup than you. Just saying.
You don't want to be happily married.
Happily married. There are people. Okay, here's the thing. This is the one thing that I don't understand how. And people look at people as like, oh, you're just mad. You're just angry because you're single. You're single. There are people out there that are single and they choose to be single and they're more happier by themselves than they are in their relationship. People can be happy however they are. Doesn't matter if they're married. Doesn't matter if they're in a relationship. Doesn't matter if they're single. People can be happily, trying to think of the right word. They can be more happily immersed with themselves. It doesn't matter how much they do it. Like all this shit right here. That Phil thinks that, happily married? No. No. You're not happily married, Phil. That happy marriage that you have is just a prop to make yourself look like you're successful and to flex on your haters that hate you. If you're so happily married, Phil, where's Kat?
You don't want to actually be.
The only thing he's happy about in his marriage is simply the fact that he's married, that he can act superior, and also tax write-off.
In good physical condition for the
You are not in good physical condition. Shut the fuck up.
first time in 20 years.
What's with the cowboy outfit? Are you trying to tell us something? Yeah, I made a bit about OnlyVigs and it backfired. That's why. Also, it was a bit, so I'm going to remove this, and done. There we go. Back to normal.
Because you have the time and means to do it now. Like you
Times and means to do it now. Phil, when people ask you if you worked out, you said you didn't have time for that because you're working. And then you flip the script by saying, oh, I walk on a treadmill. I run on a treadmill. Huh, if you ran on a treadmill, you wouldn't be able to have jacked arms. Oh, wait, what am I saying? You ain't jacked.
Still, you make me angry, Phil.
don't. So what do you want then from your life?
What do you want, Phil? Oh, that's a good face. That is a good face.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
That is the good face of someone thinking that they are smug about everything. That they are so content by flexing on other people's misery and that he's better than everybody else. That is the face of someone who's like, yeah, I'm making up shit about myself to delude myself that I'm actually a miserable wretch. But no. Nope. That's them, not me.
Sounds like a good life to me, and I'm living it. So, yeah.
You're really not living it, Phil.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
What up, Bear Claw? What up, Quasi? What up, Chuck and Bob?
I'm curious what you think, but that, what else could it possibly be? Why do people obsess about people on the internet like they do?
Some people are bored. Some people do it as a hobby. I don't know. You tell me.
Right?
You asked the question, Phil. What? You tell me. Just hearing that.
I have received
Autism.
I've received nothing but autism. Like, I feel like time.
All right, thank you for $2.
That's how I feel right now. I feel like I lost brain cells. His bragging that I have a wife, I have a house is just all because society says you should have these milestones. But that expectation is bullshit, but he thinks that it's a golden standard. Here's the thing with that, though, Flutter Dark. He thinks that getting master rank in Street Fighter 6 was more of a milestone than getting a house, than being married. Yeah, because you feed my hate, Philip. You feed the hatred.
What are we at right now? 109. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that money that I'm begging people to give me. I'm successful. The detractors are jealous of me because of my success. Give me more money. I'm at $109. Where's my money?
31 away from the goal.
Oh, yeah, by the way, they get mad when they stream games and people only come when they talk about you. They can't build an audience on their own. Hey, detractors are sad. Why don't you make your own fucking audience?
And all we're doing is hanging out and having a good time.
Like, why don't you start your own fucking stream and actually have your own fucking audience? I bet you fucking won't.
Right? I can literally just sit here and...
Wait, he went that far with Street Fighter 6 stuff? I thought he was just bragging about being master because he said, I hit master, I don't suck anymore. Or I don't suck anymore. Then it says it's lying. And he called it a milestone, an accomplishment.
Shoot the shit with you guys and have a nice night. Excellent. Let's keep it going. Let's hit that goal right now. Let's crush it. Let's get some subs over on Kick. How about some kicks? You guys stopped giving the kicks. What's going on? Did you drop all the kicks on the floor and now I have to vacuum them all up like Luigi? Are we done? Did you run out of kicks? Come on.
You already told this joke before and it wasn't funny.
Let's get the kick train going again. Let's get some subs. Let's get some memberships. There we go. The kick train is resumed. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get some kicks. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some tips. Let's hit the goal right now. Let's go right now. Let's all rally. Let's hit 150. Let's get to 8 out of 10. Let's set it in stone. 2 goals to go for next week when I come back on Saturday. We'll lock it in.
Legit, if anything happened with me, between me and Dapper, if I lost him to something, I'd be okay with being alone. After grief, of course. I doubt I could move on to someone new. It takes time.
DSP try.
And no, I'm not saying that to Dapper. Like, oh no, fucking give Dapper a fucking razz. No. No, because something like that would happen, though. It's like some people, they lose the person that they love. It takes a while. Time is both death and the healing, and it takes some time to find somebody new, because it won't be the same. Yeah, Mondo Peg mode.
It will eat some Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Uh-huh, sure. Gotta eat some pizza. Little Caesars. Oh, God. Veggie side Phil. God damn.
Come on.
Come on, give me money so I can eat crazy puffs.
And you know what the best part is? I can get worked up and energetic on a stream, and I'm not sweating profusely like a pig.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
Okay, god damn it, Phil. I'm not sweating like a pig, but yet you could play your fucking video game and you're fucking exhausted and sweaty! Also, Phil, that's not a flex! That ain't a fucking flex, bro! Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, you took the bait, buddy. Congrats. Congratulations. You played yourself. He does look like a cartoon character. DSP has finally reached Joker status. No, he has not. Nowhere close. He is nowhere close to being Joker. He ain't Mark Hamill. He can't do the laugh. He gets winded just opening a can of wherever he's drinking. Yeah, because he can't do this. He can't use like one hand to go. Like, it's not hard to open up a fucking can. And yet he's struggling to open up a fucking can of hard nectar. Cartoony as fuck, dude. Wow, he looks more retarded here. Yeah, look, oh, what the fuck is going on? Like, look, that's almost like a retarded shaped Nike symbol. Look at his mouth. Look at it. It's like, you see, it's almost look like the retarded Nike symbol. He's tarred like Mark Hamill. I was talking about the Joker, baby. That's all I was talking about. I'm the Joker, baby. I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. That's a stroke face. It is. One side is drooping. It's this side. He's drunk as fuck. Whatever, boss.
I can actually like get height, and I can say, "Let's go, guys. Let's go, everyone. Let's do it." And look, I'm not out of breath. I don't
sounds like you're out of breath, dude.
Sound like I'm about to die.
Yes, you are. Like, people can get like hyped up as much as they want to, and they look like they're about to run out of breath. You look like you're about to run out of breath.
From, you know, asphyxiation to me.
Do you even know what asphyxiation is? Do you really know what that is, Phil? That's not asphyxiation.
Amazing, isn't it? It's a good feeling to finally get healthy again. It's been ages since I've been healthy. I want you guys to understand.
Yeah, it's been ages. It's been like, what, a few months?
It really has. Like, I have felt so shitty.
Well, you are a shitty person.
For a long time.
Yeah, unironically, my fingers have more meat on them than his forearms.
Because I worked so much, and I didn't have the means to...
Yeah, he's wheezing. It's like, I'm not out of breath. The only reason why I sound like that is because smoker.
Improve my life situation. You guys gave me the means to improve my life situation.
Okay, Phil, now get your horse. Yeah, get horse. I'll hype up on a fucking exercise bike next and stop eating fast food every week. I was gonna say, you know how he leased a BMW and he couldn't make the payments anymore? Yeah, he traded it in for a BBW.
So because
yeah, I know what I said. Fuck you.
Because of that, now I'm able to eat.
I looked up asphyxiation. It's a condition where the body does not receive enough oxygen. But not in the sense of this one, though. When I'm thinking of asphyxiation, I'm thinking of suffocation.
Right? I'm able to get sleep. I'm able to work out. I'm able to do the things I need to do to actually be healthy. And now I'm feeling great.
You don't feel great, Philip. Why is it that you want to eat fast food?
I get on stream every day and I'm energetic.
No, you're energetic because you're hoping that one of your whales shows up to give you money under a sock account.
I was just saying because I just had a phone call with my parents today. I had my weekly phone call where I get caught up with my parents.
Sure, you actually talk to your fucking family. Sure you do, Philip. Sure you do. How the fuck are you gonna contact your fucking mom with a Ouija board?
And I said to my mother, I said, Mom, I want you to know something. For a while there.
Self-report choking. Berserker, shut up.
Every time.
No, I always associated asphyxiation with suffocation.
That I gotta.
Yeah, no breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding.
I felt, a little pain in my back. Ooh, the creak in my legs.
I thought you don't have back pain anymore, Phil.
Ooh, now, get up, I sit down, I get up again, I sit down, nothing. Holy shit. It's like if you...
You sound like you're out of breath, like just getting up, sitting down, getting up, sitting down. Oh, God, ow, my back, ow, my back, bleh.
Oh.
Yeah, you just look and sound like you're out of breath.
Work out.
Yeah, Phil, don't pull a muscle or anything.
Oh.
Well, I'm anime. Dave goes to the garage when Phil calls.
You actually feel good.
Yeah, what a feat.
Which is what I was telling you guys a few months ago. We were having the same conversation. When you get into a rhythm where now you make being healthy part of your lifestyle, it feels good and it's not a chore anymore.
Then why don't you work out more, Phil, if it's not such a chore?
You feel energetic, you feel positive, you feel pumped, you get adrenaline, you get the hormones in you that make you feel healthy.
Or it could be the alcohol giving you liquid courage.
And then you want to keep that going. The problem is when you get into a rut where you're just stuck feeling like shit.
Oh yeah, he is definitely sweating right now. The moobs are covering it.
And then you just can't get yourself out of that rut.
Unless I'm losing my mind. Didn't last week he said he never had a back injury? Yeah, he said that.
Because you feel like there's no means. But this year, this one last year, you have to understand, this one last year that I've had has been life-transforming for me. It has. It's been absolutely life-changing.
I can stand up. Tall order when the rest of your echo chamber is wheelchair-bound. Not Jade!
Jade, no!
Jade can't stand up!
For me. In a very, very positive way. So thank you all for that, really. I really, really appreciate all of you doing that for me.
Yeah, I think anyone that actually is like a fucking health nut or actually an exercise buff, like immediately they're going to listen to this and go, my God, what the fuck is he on?
There you go. Detractors are sad. Said if you work out just 30 minutes a day, 3 times a week, your life expectancy increases. Absolutely correct.
But you don't even do this. You don't work out 30 minutes 3 times a day. You don't do that.
You're right.
What happened to the earlier stream? Problems happened. We don't want to talk about it. Because I made an emote out of that recently. Because, yeah, there's the emote. Every single time it happens, here you go. Here's the emote. Have fun. Have fun with the emote. And also this one, too. Just because, fuck it. Why not? He's on meth. And he's back to silence.
I got a $2 tip.
Regardless
of anything or what anyone thinks, you have a reason to feel proud. That's being a prolific content creator who's still relevant, and you did it by yourself as a small-time guy. Ignore your hate.
No, Phil does not ignore his hate. He actually talks about it on the regular to everyday basis.
Thank you.
Have fun with the emo.
You've been a very positive
Why emo?
person tonight. I really appreciate you. Good conversation. That's the kind of conversation I love, man. Thanks for $2.
Yeah, hello.
And thanks for all the other tips, too. Because I'm assuming this is the same person, right?
Oh, shit. Don't scare me like that, Phil, when he's quiet. And he's just, like, swaying a little bit. Ah!
Awesome.
What is this? That's the handgun for Cultic. It's the Mauser C96.
Noel just did a $2 super chat. He says, how are you? I'm good. I am good. I'm in a good mood. We're having a great night. Although we are now getting short on time. What time is it? It's almost 9 p.m. Probably about another half an hour, everybody.
Or goth? Oh no, not Sunday night stream all over again.
Hang out. Another half an hour to chill with Phil here with the chill lights that we got set up. All right. Cool.
Yeah, chill lights when they were red at the beginning, and then you change it because the audience complained.
Cool.
Playing Hollow Knight gets stuck at the first boss. You're getting stuck on the first boss? I mean, okay.
Eva says, not sure if you read my comment or not. How do you tell when someone is asking a genuine question? It's a good question. First of all, sometimes I think questions are genuine, and then all of a sudden I'll notice that the same question is asked by 20 different people at once.
Okay, can you name examples? Like that one time where you banned a lot of people for quote-unquote asking the same question, yet they never asked the same question.
It's like, now wait a minute.
Play Cultic, Nugs, you'll love it.
Why would 20 people who I've never seen before all be on the stream tonight asking me exactly the same question?
Even though they're not asking the same question, Phil, but yet your paranoia kicks in, you just ban them on the spot.
Probably because it's some kind of a meme from another stream. Or
how do you know?
Streamer, something like that.
How do you know?
That, right? In general, I just try to treat every single question the same. I don't try to cherry pick and say, well, that's a good question.
Yeah, it was. It was a genuine question about genuine questions. Why did he do this Q&A? Did he not want to play something tonight? Not sure. I think he just wanted to do it because desperate for more money. Even though earlier this day, or earlier in that day, which was the 17th, now it's the 18th, he made $530 during Silksong, and guess who gave it to him? Huh. It looks like someone that you wish upon, and you're on your final day.
It's a bad question. That's, and that's why sometimes I'll just answer your question genuinely, and people were like, oh, you dummy. That was for a clip farmer. Now they have what they want for their videos for today. And I'm like, dude, I don't live eternally on the fucking internet. I don't.
Yes, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Because every single time that you get off and you go straight to your fucking whatever you do with your wife, you immediately come right back, go to Kick, and you ban people when you think that they're not looking.
No, and I don't care. I just answered the question that was...
Yeah, this is just a big cope session.
Thrown at me. I don't give a shit what they use it for. That's fucking stupid, right? It's really dumb. So I don't really focus on that shit. I just try to be a real person.
You're not a real person, Phil. Instead, you're just a fake person hiding behind the mask of realism. And that mask is cracking. Yeah, OIC stock account. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, only Final Coffee. Yep, that one.
All right.
Yep, Ryan.
So we're in the home stretch of the stream. That last 30 minutes, what would you guys like to talk about?
Poster boy for Constantly Online.
Well, I'm not going to get into super specifics about stuff. I'm not, because you have to understand.
Oh, do you check your blood pressure regularly? That's all that Cuckwell asked him. I'm not going to get into stuff.
Buckwell, even if your question is a genuine question and you're just trying to be positive, when I start getting into specifics of health and shit, that's what people, oh, this is horrible. This is his weight. This is his BMI. This is his blood pressure. This is his cholesterol levels. What a horrible. I'm not going to, forget that shit. We're not.
That's not what they were asking. They were just asking if you get your blood pressure checked regularly. That's all they asked. Like, hello.
Please clap.
Gonna be ultra.
It's not hard to figure that out. He's really healthy. That's why he sways so much to scrape the mold from his sedentary ass.
Specific about this stuff.
Or sedentary ass. There we go.
When you do, it gets too intrusive, and then these weirdos start fucking talking weird. I'm not gonna give them that shit. Okay.
Okay. Even though the question is if you check your blood pressure regularly, which is an easy yes or no question. You could just be like, yeah, I check my blood work or blood pressure every once in a while. Just say that and move on. Nope. Gotta make it into a whole bunch of, my detractors will take all that information and use it against me. Oh, yeah, what's up, Argenta? Yeah, just say yes and move on. Yeah, so no, you don't. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's fine. You don't get your blood pressure checked. Great. Move on.
Well, I bring back Minecraft for a Superman DLC. I didn't know that Minecraft had a Superman DLC. I have mods, so I don't think I can buy official DLCs anyway. And I think we've played enough Minecraft for this year, Rich. Just to be frank, I enjoyed it for the 4 months we played it. I was getting bored of it, but I think it worked well for when we did.
Uh-huh. You only dropped it because no money. Get your wife troll. Like, people always ask you about your wife. Get your own.
Official DLCs are only on Bedrock, says Dunsfelter. So there you go. I couldn't even do that DLC even if I wanted to because I wasn't on that. I was on Java.
Answering means that he's giving away his entire medical history. What a midway monster. I just think that whole entire thing is dumb, though. Do you check your blood work? No, I'm not going to tell you because if I do, it's my entire medical history. Calling people weirdos while sipping on it from a mug and repeatedly fill it from a thermos in the same room. It's like if I drank from a glass I refill with a Camelback I'm actually wearing. Yeah, it's redundant. It's like fucking Hank Hill using WD-40 to open up a can of WD-40. That's essentially what that is.
Okay. Never heard of a game called Active Matter, no.
Do you punch bees? I punched a wasp. And it died. I mean, if we want to be dicks, we could just run. We can just run with his blood pressure is bad because he doesn't want to answer. Yeah, we could just make up bullshit, be like, oh yeah, he doesn't want to answer because his blood pressure is really bad. But we don't do that.
Direction, I think I might.
Oh, well, Duty might do that
soon because it did end, right? So I think
do you get enough sleep? Depends on the day.
I actually might try to check it out soon.
Oh, he's talking about Dexter Resurrection, which is someone already spoiled it for him.
Is there food in the world I thought would be gross, but when I tasted it, I liked it? Yes. I thought, first of all, when I was young, I thought seafood was disgusting. I was like,
no. Most of the time, if a kid is introduced to seafood, it's usually fried. Active Matter sounds like bait for a title read. No, I looked up as a PvP game.
Dude, those are bugs. Who wants to eat?
No, they are not. Like, no kid is gonna be like, ew, they're bugs.
A shrimp, it's a bug that's on the bottom of the ocean, right?
No, they think, oh, food, deep fried, yum.
Okay. But
oh, hey, look, this food that's deep fried.
Oh, then as I got older, I got more adventurous. I started tasting like, oh my god, this tastes great. I actually really like.
This is a dumb answer. Like, we all know that that's a stupid answer. Like, okay, let me ask y'all a question. When you were younger, did you think that seafood was disgusting? Did you think that shrimp was disgusting? Because I didn't.
The flavor, right? Because you have to prepare it, right? But yeah, I like the flavor, right?
He's trying to flex so you don't see the boobs.
Pretty good. So.
Hold on, why would someone ask if he checks his blood pressure? Watch one of his streams to know how his blood pressure is. Midway, it was Cuckwell, because he went on this whole thing about being healthy and that he doesn't sweat on stream and that he's not out of breath, and someone asked him that out of curiosity. Shrimps is the bug of the oceans. Nope. DSP likes salty oysters. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Yes. No. Kid me, inhaling hot lobster and crab. Nope, I thought shrimp was fancy. I'd be eating shrimp, crab, lobster, clams all the time when I was a kid. It just tasted good. That's it. Then my grandpa showed me how to fish. Are crabs bugs too? I mean, they're crunchy. They're like crunchy human fingers. I thought the singing was bad. Oh, they definitely are. Like, that's exactly that. Like, y'all are saying no. Because when you're a kid, I know that nowadays, like later on as I got older, I was discovering that they were the bugs. They're essentially bugs. Or like the cockroaches of the ocean. And I just didn't give a fuck. I was like, hey, they taste fucking great. I'm going to keep eating them. Like, I didn't try oysters until I was older. And I actually liked oysters. Phil loved prairie oysters, though.
I'm trying to think of anything else. The only other thing that I avoided for a very long time was Indian food. Like, for the longest time, I never tried Indian food. And then when I tried it, I actually really liked it.
Yeah, because you were racist. You're like, oh no, I don't trust those brown people. Nope, not trying that.
In particular, I never was.
His dad took him fishing and he hated it.
When I was younger, I was one of those, I just gotta eat meat all the time.
They do have exoskeletons like bugs. True, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. They taste great.
People. And I was convinced that, like, you couldn't eat veggies in a way that would be, like, filling and tasty. But then I tried certain kinds of Indian cuisines, like curries and things. I'm like, dude, Vegetarian curry is the fucking bomb.
Yeah, but you were complaining that there was no meat. Shrimp fried rice is be banging. Oh, absolutely. Shrimp fried rice is the best. Shrimp and fucking pasta is the best.
It's super
like an Alfredo. It's really fucking good. Like a seafood medley. They're the fucking best.
duper good. So,
it's like if a kid told me eating octopus is fucked up because they have the brain of a human child. You mean like you? The fuck do you know that or care?
Oh.
Exactly. Why would you care? Does it taste good?
I changed my opinion on that for sure.
Phil eating bugs is cannibalism. And calamari rings are great. Rubbery, if not prepared right, but still delicious if they're fried.
Jocko, man, how you doing? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well, Jocko, man. Good to have you on the stream.
What disgusts me about shrimp is that if you don't clean it properly, you eat its excrement. True. The sacks, or the little intestine.
I just received a $5 tip from Anonymous. I love to see the positivity and happiness.
Yeah, who gives a shit?
I appreciate that.
Cult of Pin? Okay. God damn it. Is it a game that's coming soon, Nugs? Like that one game, Dwarf?
Anonymous $5 tip. Thank you.
Oh, it is.
We're almost to the goal. Oh, wait a minute. Another tip just came.
Oh, this is a lot different. This is a lot different. I actually, I like that.
Man, hold on.
Sorry, I don't know why, but it's the whole thing of like drop pockets. Like I've been finding games, and Nugs has been finding games that are like roguelikes that they're completely different. Like Pulatra or a fucking billiards roguelike. And now I was kind of confused, not confused, but I was actually kind of curious. I was like, did they make a pinball roguelike? And they did. There's two of them. There's one called Dwarf and the one that Nug suggested called Cult of Pin. And Cult of Pin looks fun. Oh yeah, by the way, Anonymous gave him $5.
Got a $1 tip. Anyone who watched your content for a while can attest to the fact you look the healthiest you've ever been. I agree with you.
I disagree. You do not look healthy, Phil. You look like you're pretending to be healthy, but your face has gotten fatter.
The early
Shotgun. Oh, you mean Shogun Showdown. I actually have that. Need to play it.
Videos, I look like shit.
Disagree. You know about the slot machine roguelike? Yeah, Clover Pit? That comes out on the 26th. I can't wait for that game. That game looks fucking fun. It's essentially Buckshot Roulette meets Balatro with slots. Like that. Billiards roguelike. Hold up. What now? Yeah, Drop Pockets. It's in early access, but it's still fucking fun. Also, here's... Oh, Cockhead. What the fuck is that? What in the fuck? But here's my thing. Okay, so I don't lose track. Like, yeah, you look bad. Okay, here's what I was about to say before I lose like my train of thought with this. People say that Phil back then looked healthier and had more of a glow. Phil does not have a glow anymore. He looks worse. And I'm pretty sure everyone can agree that younger DSP with the chubby face looked more healthier than how he does now. So sad that they delayed Clover Pit due to Silk Song. Hey, at least it's coming out in the same month. That's all that matters. Yeah, who said Balatro? Me, because I was bringing up things that are like Balatro. So a good example was Clover Pit. Another one, which was Drop Pockets. Or Ball of Millionaires, that was another one too. I have siblings as old as him, and he looks like our dad, 83-year-old non-vet. He looks so much older.
I was bloated, right? I was big fat ass.
I was a big fat ass. No, you weren't as big as Wings or Boogie, but you were fat. You were chubby. That's the word that you could describe Phil as. He wasn't morbidly obese, but he was chubby. That's the best way to describe Phil. He's chubby. Oh, I see exactly what you're talking about. That doesn't look so bad. Looks interesting enough. Phil's wider than a geisha.
Then for a
while, oh no, the answer back.
While I did lose weight, but I wasn't doing it in a healthy way.
Okay, how are you losing weight?
Basically was like fasting and then eating unhealthy in between the fasting.
That's not fasting then, Phil. That's not fasting. Fasting would be going without food for a week, but you're still intaking vitamins and water. What you're doing is not fasting. Japanator. Viewers in the chat are discussing different types of seafood and unusual foods, sharing their opinions and experiences with shrimps like dishes like shrimp, escargot. We have not brought up escargot. What the fuck are you talking about, AI? Octopus, and even lobster guts. Lobster, yes, but where do the guts come from? Some viewers are also making random and humorous comments. Always.
Drinking like a fish. Like, seriously, I was like alcoholic levels in my early days as a YouTuber.
Well, you're still an alcoholic, Phil.
Then you can see, if you look at the history of me over the years.
Intermediate, but not done right. What up, Al Mixer?
Kept growing again. I put it all back on, and then I had to put it off. It's since I met Kat, and we started living together, and we started having healthy meals, my lifestyle has changed.
Do you think this is a new subgenre? Should be like Balatro likes, Trog likes, or Bao likes? Yes, they are. Intermediate fasting. Get with the times, old man. Intermediate fasting gets the thing. No. The way that Phil is describing it is the way that he's describing. Yeah, he would fast, but then he will eat junk food in between. That's not fasting.
And allowed me to get healthy.
But yeah, you to get healthy. But what about your fucking wife? Like, goddamn, what about your wife?
And she's a big fucking bitch.
Yeah, so is Kat, right? I'm asking you a question, asshole. Here's the thing with that, though. That's the thing. It's like, I don't know if they're going to make that into a new thing. They probably will. There's going to be a lot of games like Souls likes. Now it's going to be Balatro likes.
I'm sure your lovely wife Kat's cooking yourself. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you. That's what.
Sometimes you don't read. Well, sometimes there are things not worth reading. Him being wrong doesn't make what you said correct, but yeah.
Major.
But I was thinking, though, it's like, when I'm thinking of fasting, I'm thinking of people that actually fast and they drink water and take vitamins so that way they don't crash. But the way that Phil's describing it is like, oh yeah, I would fast and eat junk food in between fasting. Then that's not truly fasting.
Major reasons why I'm healthier today is because she is caring about me.
Yeah, she's certainly caring more about you than her.
She's seeking active, recipes and meals.
Yeah, and how is she so fat during these healthy diets, Phil? No, I'm telling you, there are people that are classifying the round base scored more the type of roguelikes as Balatro likes, and there have been a discussion about the proper name. But you didn't say that.
Are healthier.
You didn't say that, Nugs. Here's what you said. Do you think this new subgenre should be called Balatro likes, Trug likes, or Bao likes? That's what you asked me.
Anything that I used to eat before, we try to eat things that have low or no cheese, low or no like oils. We're always trying to go for high protein and or
Hold on. I'm going to read that.
Oils.
When Silksong doesn't hit a goal, are you going to drop it straight away? Why do you drop some games and not others when they don't hit a goal? That's a good question. Even though it's a waste of $5.
We're always trying to go for high protein and or, vitamin.
Yeah, but you said that people didn't. Yeah, people were saying that. You didn't mention that to me, Nugget.
Vitamin-rich stuff.
What up, Astro?
And not do anything that could be considered.
Call them gambler likes. Not gonna lie, that is how you phrase that question.
Something that's crazy unhealthy at home. We'll never have fried chicken at home. In fact, we almost never have anything fried at home.
Bullshit.
Honestly. Dark Side Burnell.
Yeah, what do you need protein for?
With a
muscle
500 kick over on kick says, hold on.
Why do you have to know that to pick one? Because how did I know that people were suggesting these names?
When Silksong doesn't hit a goal, you get.
But to answer your question, I think they're just going to call them Balatro likes. Or Bao likes for short.
And drop it straight away. Why do you drop some games and not others when they don't hit a goal? If Silksong were not to hit a goal, I would be upset.
You were the first time.
Because Silksong has been a game.
Protein isn't stored in the body. It's used immediately to heal muscle damage or to convert it to amino acid.
That somehow.
Well, somehow I was right.
Has been the
somehow I was right. I didn't say I was right 100% of that. I said for muscle, but thank you, Berserker, for answering that for me.
Exception to the rule. And what I mean by that is, hold on, let me get this on the leaderboard before I forget.
You also did that with any game. You just do it to any game out there. Death Stranding 2 doesn't hit a goal. I'm dropping it.
And thank you for
What was the last DSP tries it? Katsu Burger.
the kicks. Metroidvanias historically have not ever worked in my content.
Because you made them not work in your content, Phil, because you plant the seeds into your audience's head. Carbohydrates are for energy.
There's only been 2 Metroidvanias that have worked. One was Metroid Dread, and the other is this one right now, Hollow Knight Silksong. Every other time that I have attempted...
Trogue-likes sound more interesting, low-key. Trogue-likes? Troge or Trogue?
To actually...
Because Trogue sounds funny. It's like one bad... It's like a few... Oh, I see what you mean. Trogue-like. I get it now. Ha, ha, ha. You never play Metro-likes either. He has before. He played Hollow Knight once. Dropped it because apparently he was bored of it, but made up the excuse that his audience was bored with it. He played Bloodstained, died, and he lost a save point. Protein is stored in DSP's cheeks. Did this dude really, for real, have 4 people in his chat counting himself and Nightbot? Is it getting that bad? Uh-huh.
Play a Metroidvania, it never works. Never, okay?
At what time did DSP start the Q&A? He started the Q&A at around 9:30 something? Well, not 9:30 something. 9:15 is when he started it.
So, I'm happy that people are showing up, engaging, and supporting Silksong because I feel this is best in class. I feel...
It is a good game. It's a good Metroidvania, don't get me wrong, but there are better ones out there.
Like, this is actually the best Metroidvania that I've probably played, honestly. It's got everything amazing. I'm not going to kiss the game's butt right now, but it's super duper good. I hope you'll check out the playthrough.
You have not been kissing this game's ass at all, Phil. When you're trying to bounce on the fucking bubbles with the pogo jump or the pogo attack, you hate it. You're complaining that the inputs are wrong.
New videos already went...
By the way, Savage Beastfly, this is an RNG boss fight. The Lace boss fight. You bitched and complained that you were bored.
live for...
Nah, it's best in class, though. I'm saying, it is.
Today, it's a...
I usually don't agree with him. Yeah, it is best in class, but we've seen him play the game. When he says one thing, but his gameplay shows something completely different, I don't agree with him.
Amazing game, okay?
He's a lifelong Metroidvania fan. But that's why he plays Super Metroid, Metroid Prime, Metroid Dread, Hollow Knight 1 and 2, and that's it. Bloodstained. Don't forget Bloodstained.
So, would I be upset? Yeah. If
a guy in our server asked if he played Symphony of the Night, was floored that this lifelong Metroidvania fan never played it. Oh, Berserker. When someone asked him, what's your favorite Metroidvania? He said, I don't know. I can't tell you that. Fake fan.
This game stopped hitting goals, I'd be upset. Because I need goals to... I need games on the mainstream to hit goals.
Yeah, that's all you care about. This is it. Hold on.
I'm here for money. Money.
Jonah, thanks for the 9 months. Incinerate this up, baby.
I need that. Okay? The mainstreams are being reserved for games that are hitting goals. And
I think Curse of the Moon 1 and 2 before I think of Curse of the Moon 1 and 2 before I think of the Metroidvania 1. True, because that one plays more like old school Castlevanias.
Everyone wants. That's why I'm trying to play them as much as I can, get as much progress as I can, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to finish that game anytime soon, Phil.
So, I needed to hit goals. And
Shovel Knight isn't a Metroidvania. The fuck? No, it's not. Shovel Knight's not one.
It doesn't.
Shovel Knight's more like a DuckTales type game. It's not it's not even a Metroidvania though. I don't think it is.
I'll be upset because this was the one that we flipped it, right?
Favorite Metroidvanias? There's too many to count with it though. But if I'm going to tell you my favorite ones, yeah, I need goals. Freudian whoopsie. Pretty much. He always wants the goals to be hit. What up, Crust? Favorite Metroidvanias? If I could tell you some of mine, pretty much the obvious answers. If I'm going straight into Metroid Fusion. If I'm going to talk about Castlevania, as much as I like Symphony of the Night, I think Aria of Sorrow is better, in my personal opinion, along with Dawn of Sorrow. But I would say Aria of Sorrow. Shovel Knight is Mega Man. That's a good one to describe it. I'm trying to think of other games that were Metroidvanias that I really enjoyed. I enjoy Blasphemous 1 and 2. I enjoy Hollow Knight Silksong. I enjoy Bloodstained. Symphony of the Night, it's always good. Just one? Well, fuck you. You can't pick just fucking one. Fine, if I had to pick just the one, I'll still pick Silksong. Because it has a lot of shit to offer.
Flipped it on its head. and we changed it to
But yeah, Super Metroid and Zero Mission are easy ones. Oh, absolutely they are.
be, hey,
But I prefer Fusion more. I don't know why. I think I like the survival horror aspect of it.
now Metroidvania is working because it's like the best one ever. It's Game of the Year contender, right? I don't want to miss out on the game. I want to keep playing it. I want to have fun with it. I hope that it doesn't dwindle because sometimes with longer games it does.
Prince of Persia Lost Crown was really good too. My entire goal is watching to get to play La Mulana. I actually do have that. Boring. Which one do you not like? Easier and shorter.
Sometimes if a game's
A Metroidvania I don't like? Harmony of Dissonance.
longer than 20 hours, once we hit the 20-hour mark, that's it.
I was trying to think, which one had the cards? Because I don't like that Castlevania one. I don't like that one the most. The one with the cards, I think it's Harmony of Dissonance.
Everyone's was too long. Move on to the other games. And that's why I'm a variety streamer, and I try to balance it with other things rather than it just be one game at a time or whatever. But, man, I really hope that Silk Song keeps going. Will I drop it if it doesn't hit a goal? No, I'll keep playing it. But
No, you wouldn't.
maybe play it less. Maybe we have to play it on late streams.
Yeah, he takes too long to play games, period. The only reason why he's playing Silk Song is because Ballad of Gay Tony didn't work.
Don't know, but I hope that we keep it going. Mozzie did a $2 super chat and says, tell me the story of you and Kat. She's awesome. No.
No, wait.
No.
No. No. Also.
Oh, bitch, I'm screen son.
Tell the story about your wife and cat. No, I'm not going to tell you that story. Because it's none of your business. God damn, dude. Phil, we already know what happened. She was needing help with OBS. You slid into her DMs like, yeah, girl. You need some help with some OBS? I got you, girl.
Maybe one day I...
So you like the Soma Cruise Castlevania? Not all of them for Castlevania, no. I like Portrait of Ruin. I like Order of Ecclesia.
will. Maybe one day I will tell you all the full story. Right now, the internet in general, these detractors are too crazy obsessed about her.
What makes you say that, Phil? Even though you told everybody in the past how y'all met, we can just go watch that.
For no good reason. And I don't want people knowing anything about her at all.
Because you bring her up, Phil. You bring her up as a shield.
Private, because it's none of their business.
Yeah, it's none of their business, even though you already told the story about how you and Kat met.
One day, I will tell you this. One day I will tell you the full story. I will. One day. Just not today. It's definitely not the right climate for it.
Too bad, you already did. You know that's me in the PTW, right? You do.
Alex from Phoenix has done a $10 super chat. He says, what's the longest you ever fasted? I went 9 days on nothing but juice and fruits. Juice from fruits and greens. I lost 15 pounds. By the way, I would recommend it for 3 days to anyone. It really resets your body and boosts your immunity. I have never actually gone on a formal fast.
I fasted. While eating junk food in between, while fasting. And now all of a sudden he said I never fasted.
I've never said, hey, it's time to fast and I'm not going to eat for
none of their business. By the way, did you know that my wife has a restraining order? Yeah, how'd you know?
Several days, and I'm only going to have juices and I'll get back to it after that. I've never done that, okay? But the thing is, and this is what I think a lot of people...
Also, juices from fruits and greens.
...fail at.
I fasted from breakfast till lunch.
Okay? I don't snack.
Bullshit.
Did you notice something? You notice I'm on stream roughly around 11:15, 11:30 every morning. Okay? Before that stream, I ate a healthy breakfast sandwich, which is...
Again, you keep saying that you eat a healthy breakfast sandwich when it's already pre-made garbage.
...is egg whites, turkey sausage.
Yep, none of these things.
A little bit of sharp cheddar cheese sprinkled on top, and a very light English muffin.
Yeah, your ear twitched. Don't believe you.
And I have a black coffee. That's my breakfast.
Yeah, you don't eat breakfast.
Then I'm on stream. What do I drink all day on stream? Water.
Gin.
Filtered water.
Gin.
Am I snacking? No.
Uh-huh. You're drinking water during your stream. You're not snacking. But knowing you, Phil, you probably get up when you go on your bathroom break. You're immediately going downstairs and eating something small and then coming right back like, oh, okay, I'm back.
If I'm hungry, here's what I do. I drink filtered water. and I hydrate myself.
Lies. All lies.
Until dinner. Dinner's around 4:30.
Yeah, he used to say bagels too. Yeah. He also used to say that he ate like breakfast burritos that his wife made him. Now it's sandwiches. Yeah, why do you have both? Again, WD-40 for your can of WD-40.
Ish every day, and I have a healthy meal with my wife that my wife makes for me.
Pre-made garbage does not equate to homemade.
And then after dinner, I have a cup of black coffee.
Mm-hmm. Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure, Jan.
And on the late stream, I jump on stream, and what do? I drink water.
Are you drinking? You keep drinking a lot of water there, Phil. You keep sipping on that water. Because if people are drinking water, they're not taking little tiny sips. People that drink alcohol take sips out of their fucking cups.
Then, at night, if I'm hungry after...
I have 2 bottles of water. One's for drinking on reserve, not fucking refilling the other one.
The late stream, I'll usually have a healthy snack. Whether that's...
You just said that you don't snack. Now all of a sudden he snacks.
A protein bar, okay?
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
Because I eat protein bars sometimes now.
Sure you do. Sure you do. Yeah, like nudging the elbow. Sure, wink.
I'm working out, you need the protein, right?
Yeah, you're not working out, Phil.
Sometimes I'll have maybe just a light sandwich because I'm hungry. I want something in me, you know, because I didn't eat enough that day.
Ear twitching, immediately calling out the lie.
Okay, something like that. Nothing heavy. Just something light. That's my meal. And then I'm done. I go to sleep.
No, you eat a snack pizza. Yeah, this is the guy who told PvP him and his wife have snack pizzas. Again, all of this is a big fucking lie. Oh my god, what the fuck is up with that face? Oh my god. Droopy.
Oh, bitch, I'm screen son.
Yeah, you don't need protein if you don't exercise. He claims that he exercises, which is walking on his treadmill. And we all know he doesn't. Like, I can imagine people that are like muscle bros, they're going to listen to this and go, what the fuck? Filtered water doesn't have important minerals in it. Oh, they do not.
Some days, I don't eat at all. So...
Lies.
I ate dinner at 4:30. I didn't eat anything after 4:30. The next meal I ate was in the morning the next day.
Lies. All lies.
So that
yeah, the organic ramen bowls, too.
That's fasting. That's my lifestyle.
That's not fasting. That is not fasting. Eating dinner, going to bed, and then waking up to eat breakfast, that's not fasting.
That's my actual lifestyle. Now, maybe if I was a more active person who was out there having to constantly do physical activity, I would need to eat more. But in reality, I sit on my ass all day in a chair, streaming with you guys. I don't really burn that much energy.
Of course you fucking don't, but yeah, you're saying that the hype burns all the calories. You know what? There's a guy on the internet that's a nutrition guy. And yes, he is known for like eating like cottage cheese. I want him to react to Phil's nutritional intake. He would immediately be like, yeah, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about.
So I don't need to eat that much. You know what I'm saying? So that's my lifestyle. And my lifestyle. And
that was not me. Like, what the fuck happened there? Did he like do a Jimmy 2 times?
Style. And my lifestyle.
Yeah, that's a Jimmy 2 times.
And it works. Okay, it is working. Absolutely, right? You can see. So that's the thing, like, as long as you're not constantly snacking.
The face of, I didn't draw on the wall, that was my brother, the single child.
And if the meals that you're eating are actual healthy meals, you're good. The problem is, and this is particular with Americans, all right?
Phil, you're American.
They snack like crazy. In between, how many streamers out there, I gotta have a snack, I gotta hold on, I gotta have a snack, I gotta have a power snack, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Why are you doing that?
There's a streamer that I watch from time to time that he eats peppers, like bell peppers, and that's his snack because that's a healthy option. You can still snack, but it depends on what you're eating. Some people snack on fruit. Some people snack on vegetables like bell peppers or carrots or celery. Like, you can still snack, But you gotta know the difference between something that's considered like brain food or something that makes you like nutritional, or something that makes you like, you know, it's good for you, like healthy, and brain food. And that's completely different. I know like brain food, you think like eggs because it helps it with the brain. Brain food is also another one of those things where it makes you happy. Like your brain knows that this makes you happy. Like chocolate, for example, or a candy bar makes you happy, and that's a snack. Again, going back to the good foods, like bell peppers, cucumbers, carrots, celery, those things can make you happy, but also they're nutritional. Okay, bye.
Here's my power snack. Water.
That's, no. Now I'm thinking of, I'm immediately thinking of that Ron White joke. Where it's like, oh yeah, my family members used to tell me, drink a lot of water. You'd be less hungry. Yeah, you know what happens when you drink a lot of water? You're less thirsty.
Hydrate myself. And then I eat in between and I'm good.
If you're talking about the cottage cheese guy I'm thinking of, don't forget the 80-20 diet. Yeah, I am talking about that guy, Berserker. I'm talking about that guy.
Snacks.
But also, the 80-20 diet. What's the 80-20 diet, if I may ask, Berserker? Please. Educate us.
Are for people who are physical athletes who are doing so much exertion during the day that you need to have a constant energy source in your body to keep you going. A streamer doesn't need a snack. Ever.
Bell peppers, cucumbers, apples. Those are snacks, and they are healthy for you. And they give you natural sugars.
Ever. Just take a break, eat your healthy meal, and then come back for your stream again.
I knew from the K-Bite.
You don't
I don't know why. I love the way the guy ends his face. He's like, K-Bite.
ever need to be doing this, what these people are doing. And that's why
Phil's writing a nutrition book. Just drink water. 80% decent food, not garbage. 20% indulgent. Okay, good. That's because I was like, look at it going, okay, what do you mean by this? And when you said it, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you.
they can't lose weight. That's why they can't stay healthy. That's why their metabolism is all fucked up. This is why they can't sleep right. Oh, my sleep schedule is all fucked up. That's why.
Uh-huh. Even though, again, going back to that one streamer, the reason why their sleep schedule is fucked up because they stream at night. Kind of like me. So you just keep streaming so you don't lose audience? You keep streaming, don't lose audiences.
So no, I've never done a formal fast, but the way that I live my life, minimal eating, healthy when I eat, coffee in between, hydrate all day. That's what your body wants, right?
Well, I'm Karn Thunderhoof. Yeah, he's just talking about cats. Oh, yeah. What about the... Hold on, 1 second. Yeah, what about the Jin tweets at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. Gotta make a Jin tweet.
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, I thought he didn't have time to watch other streamers. No, SD, he does not.
I received a $2 tip.
Imagine not having a jar of green olives to snack on at 3 a.m. I'll take a jar of peaches. But also, jar of olives. I just can't stand olives.
I've supported a lot.
That's just me. I just don't like olives. Both green or black olives. I just don't care for them.
Tonight.
If Phil's so healthy, then why does he eat fast food almost weekly? Good question. Because that's his cheat day.
I'm a longtime silent fan. I wanted to let you know that you deserve success. Don't let shut-in weirdos steal any glory. You're right where you're supposed to be, Phil. Thank you. Again, nice person again. Great conversation tonight, and thank you so much for the positivity and for the support tonight.
I'm taking this one too.
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
Hydrate on gin. Absolutely. He thinks coffee sobers you up, by the way. Yeah, that's just a fucking myth. It's like a fucking superstition that black coffee will sober you up. It won't. At all.
Cool. There we go.
He said that himself. Yeah, great conversation. Glazing. I love this conversation. You're the best. Gawk, gawk, gawk. It's only good when you pay him.
Okay.
You ever had a Quest bar? I think I've had Quest bar once. I didn't care for the flavor. But I do want to give them a shot again, though. Berserker, what do you got in mind? What's a good Quest bar? Or, actually, no. Better question. What's a good protein bar? That's a WoW mechanic, not an actual food fact.
Let's see. All right, Ava Cowboy fan, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your support.
Yeah, fuck off, Derek. S'mores pretty good for Quest? Okay, good. Yeah, the coffee keeps you from passing out in their bar. Yeah, so you can drink more. Or
That's actually true. Alex from Phoenix says a sugary snack can cause a chain reaction of cravings that doesn't stop until you're super unhealthy. In truth, you don't ever need a sugary snack ever. The only people who need it is like diabetics who need sugar right stat because something's going wrong with their blood sugar levels, right?
Or they could just eat oranges.
A normal person never needs to eat a sugary snack. It's a treat. It's supposed to be, oh, look, I've decided to have a candy bar today. This is a crazy treat that normally I wouldn't do. Maybe I have it like once a month as a treat for my lifestyle, right? That's how it's supposed to be. That's how actually humans are supposed to be. But that's not how it is, right? Everyone's eating this junk all the time, and it throws your metabolism off.
Chocolate chip cookie, s'more, blueberry muffin, mint chocolate, peanut butter and chocolate. That actually doesn't sound so bad. I actually wouldn't try a Quest bar like that. Wonder if they sell them individually.
If you're eating sugar, it throws you off. It makes you actually feel tired later. You're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, Kofifi.
Fuck Will has
very, very expert.
done a 100 kick.
Yeah, what? Hold on. What workouts you do, King? Delulu's not the Delulu. He loves ignoring people. Also humans. How many candy chocolate bars do you think Cat eats in a day? A whole bag's worth.
Get a Buckwell. Guys, we're at 139. We are a mere $11 away.
Yeah, that's not Derek. He's been confirmed to be a brony furry femboy. God damn.
God damn.
From hitting our goal.
Those are all separate flavors. I want to see if I can actually buy them individually. But I know that Quest bars, you got to buy them in the pack of like 6 or 8. I don't know how much they come in.
For tonight. Let's crush it right now. Let's go. Let's hit that goal.
Yeah, King of Fitness is going to tell you, you don't need a sugary snack. One sugary snack can lead to obesity. Like one hit of marijuana can lead to fentanyl.
There you go. Wrigley says sugar is natural in a lot of foods, but processed foods and snacks are overloaded with them. Exactly. If you want to eat sugar, go eat an apple. Go have some grapes.
Hey, have you ever eaten an apple or a grape before, Phil?
Banana.
Oh, you buy them individually? Shit, I need to do that.
Then you're getting vitamins and other things you need along with the sugar, and you're eating it in a natural way you're supposed to ingest it and digest it, and then it can be part of a healthy diet.
Oh, that's funny, because we look at your fucking refrigerator, Phil, and we don't see any of that. We don't see any fruits and vegetables in your fucking fridge. Or mostly fruit. We don't see that.
As opposed to, oh, you want sugar? Go get a fucking...
Oranges don't work well for me. I eat hard candy and drink a soda like I am now. When my blood sugar is low, I'm really sweating. It wakes me up at night, like right now. Oh, shit.
Blizzard from...
Well, I was going to say, like, there's some fruits out there that have a good amount of sugars with it, too. Or drinking orange juice.
Dairy Queen, right? Go eat a giant candy bar, or, a huge Twinkies and fucking cupcakes and shit. No. Right? If you're craving red meat, get yourself a steak. A nice lean steak that you cook at home. You put some seasoning on it. You just grill it up quick.
Hey, Phil, I thought you said you didn't eat red meat anymore. Now you're telling people to give yourself a steak?
Eat it.
Hold on, what do we see him eat? We usually see him eat fucking fast food. No, Berserker, the only reason why I'm bringing this up is because he showed pictures of his fridge and freezer to PPP. And in those in those photos, there's no fruits in there at all. Instead, there's alcohol, tart cherry juice, and that's it. Take care, Cross. Have a good night, man.
Delicious. Low fat.
Yeah, eat a carrot. Good for the eyes.
High
Maybe you might see the gameplay better.
Protein, flavor, great for you. No, I'm going to go to McDonald's, right? I'm going to go to Burger King. I'm going to go to fucking Chick-fil-A. What are you doing? You could have what you want, just eat it at home and do the healthy version.
Hey, Phil, do you not understand how much steak costs nowadays? Do you know how much a steak costs? Give or take, it can range from like $15 to $50.
But the problem is these people get into these rhythms.
I'm 6'5" and 180 pounds with a hyperactive metabolism. I'll eat whatever the fuck I want. And 65-year-old looking ass 43-year-old.
They don't ever want to break out of them, right? There's no reason for anyone to be like that, except that no one has showed them the way to do it right. And they don't get into a rhythm where doing it right is part of normalcy, so it doesn't feel like work.
Again, this is the guy that begs $1,500 to eat fast food.
That's the major problem with Americans, particularly. Oh, it's so hard to eat healthy. No, it's not. You just need
Okay, why is your wife a fat cow?
to be shown how to do it in an easy way. And then you'll start
Why is that every single time I'm looking at a cat, I'm going, moo?
to crave the healthy foods. You won't want them. I literally don't crave fast food.
Then why do you ask people to give you $1,500 for it? Why do you want people to give you money so you can eat fucking Philly cheesesteak pizza from Little Caesars?
I do DSP Tries It as a show for you.
No, you don't. You do it as a way so that way your wife doesn't cook.
I don't crave the food.
Yes, you do. You just admitted that you were craving the food. Now you're flip-flopping.
I actually prefer
Yeah, and that little Yoshi tongue's like, I gotta lie.
eating what my wife is making.
Oh, hang on.
To have this pizza, I actually prefer eating what my wife is making me.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. When you tell people, hey, I need this money, we need to hit the goal so I can eat this food, immediately you're like, well, guys, I gotta go tell my wife that I gotta make food. She has to make food. Hold on, I'll be right back. Fucking can't believe it. Shit! Fucking bitch can... I don't want her eating fucking gumbo. Fucking bitch can't fucking cook. Okay, guys, I'm back.
To have this pizza, I'm gonna have this pizza
Big black
of
butt.
Little Caesars, and I'm gonna, review it fairly.
No, you're not.
But honestly, I'd probably
Fast food once a week is not gonna harm anyone.
prefer to have my wife's Japanese curry bowl
Yeah, but it's pre-made garbage.
over that, because it's better.
It's pre-made garbage.
It just is, and it's much healthier for me too, right?
Not really. Not really.
Once you're
The sodium is too high.
out of a bad habit, then doing
Yeah, remember that his birthday dinner, that pasta? Yeah, that pre-made fucking patty?
the right thing becomes the norm, and it doesn't feel like work to do it anymore.
Yeah, because you're not the one cooking. Your fat-ass wife is making the pre-made foods.
The problem is breaking that bad
Keep cat from cooking, guys. Please support the goal.
habit and getting out of it and getting to the level where you actually feel like it's easy to do. And a lot of people just have a lot of problems with that.
Remember the Christmas roast? Wait, isn't that the one roast that they made, and apparently they put too little wine into it and it dried up? Well, back to dead air and silence.
Yes, my wife and I are eating the same foods. The only exception, I'll tell you, half the time when I'm ordering food for DSP Tries It, she doesn't eat it. She
Then why is she fat?
doesn't want it. Like, just
No, she would want it, but you pretty much ruin her self-esteem that you make her think that she doesn't want it anymore.
the Taco Bell we just ate, she didn't get any Taco Bell. She doesn't want that shit. She's like,
Or she's not there.
I don't want that. It's bad for you.
It is bad, but out of all the health food places, it's or not health food, the fast food places, it's healthy in quotes in theory.
We're eating the same dinners together.
Wait, it didn't come with instructions. No, he had too much wine. I thought it was too little wine because I remember when he said he was cooking a roast and they put too little wine into it and it didn't taste good.
And then when I do DSP Tries It, typically I'm eating the bad food and she eats something healthier, maybe makes something herself quick at home, or maybe
Bullshit.
ordering something healthy too, like a poke bowl or something like that.
Bullshit. I don't believe that.
So eat
What up, Lev?
something
Or is QVC Slob Thanksgiving Instagram pics? Jesus.
healthier like that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, what workouts you doing nowadays, King?
Hard Nose, and the rest of the name.
I thought you said Hades was your favorite Metroidvania game you played. Hades is not Metroidvania.
I can't say. Just resubscribe
Pollock?
to the channel.
Why not?
For 12 months. So it means we have officially hit 1 year of me streaming on Kick. And I really appreciate everyone who has supported me in that year. I mean, look at how much Kick has improved in the last.
Then again, this is also the same guy that got sick off of his fucking wife's birthday cake that she made for him. Because too much oil.
Year. If you actually take a look, they've added all these new features and things, right? And now I'm in the partner program. I'm getting paid to stream there.
Yeah. Weekly. Keep in mind, he's getting paid weekly to do this. In quotes. And then he complains it's not enough.
Right? I'm getting sub support. Now I'm getting these Kicks support.
Hades is Shovel Knight, bro. The best. Good indie games.
This is excellent. It's been a great time. This last year's been amazing. Thank you guys so much. Hades is not a Metroidvania game, Spawn Killer. Hades is a
It's a good indie game. It's a good roguelike.
What do you call it? Roguelike. I said that Hades was my favorite roguelike game. It is not Metroidvania at all.
Okay, if it was your favorite roguelike, then why'd you drop Hades 2? All right, because early access and people were bored. That was a carrot cake, if I remember. It was. I think it was like carrot pecan cake. Oil. I need to know if I'm doing DSP tries so I can tell my wife she doesn't have to cook. This is also true, Morris. He has said this.
Wow, I just received a $15 tip.
Oh, a
I've
$15
never done this
tip?
before. I hope this gets you to your goal tonight. I have a condition, and I want to show some support tonight. I don't know what your next days are going to be. Oh, my God, I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait, what?
I'm really sorry to hear
Hold
that.
on.
I hope that you get better, whatever's going on with you.
Hold on.
And I want to show some you to your goal tonight. I have a condition.
I have a condition.
And I want to show some support tonight. I don't know what your next days are going to be. Oh, my God, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Appearing offline won't save you. I have a condition.
I hope that you get better, whatever's going on with you. And I'm glad, don't go too specific. I really hope that whatever's going on with you, that you get past it and you persevere and you feel better.
What condition? Yeah, imagine if I was sick. I was like, guys, I can't stream today. I have a condition. Does he mean concussion?
I'm going to say, and not to say that this is guaranteed, but I will tell you, the power of positivity can do wonders. To get
the power of positivity. Oh, absolutely. I'm positive that you'll pull through this. Sir, they have cancer. It's Terminal 7.
Put your mind in the right place can help. It may not. I don't want to overpromise and underdeliver here.
You always do.
But the power of positivity is amazing. It can do crazy things, right? I used to be in a position where my back hurt so fucking bad on a daily basis. I thought I was going to be in debilitating pain.
Wait. Phil, I thought you said that you don't have a back injury. You said this recently, and now all of a sudden you have a back problem?
Hobbling around for the rest of my life, and now I don't even have the back pain.
Uh-huh. Coming from people that, have a back problem. You just pissed them off. Also, I don't have back problems anymore. Instead, I just walk on my tiptoes.
It's gone. I started working out.
No, you haven't.
I built up all the muscles around my back.
No, you have not.
I don't have
Okay, how'd you build your muscle back up in your back so you don't have that pain anymore, Phil? Please, enlighten us.
have to worry
It's a blood condition where he's exposed to the sun and he spontaneously combusts like a vampire.
about it anymore. But that's because I stuck with it. I didn't say, oh, no.
Yeah, all this because of positivity.
It was me. I kept working hard and saying, hopefully one day things will get better. And I stayed positive, and it did. That's not for everyone. I want you to understand that, too, because some people hear, oh, that was an inspirational story, and then it doesn't happen for you. You're like, it's not. It's not going to be for everyone, but positivity helps.
Yeah, positivity definitely helps. Just stay positive. Just stay positive. Oh, you're divorced? Just stay positive.
Keeping that right mindset, not giving up, trying to say things are going to get better. I have to believe it. I have to work towards it. You know, don't fall into depression. Don't fall into that black hole. You know,
don't fall in that depression. By the way, go jump off a fucking cliff.
Because it's better off. This world is better with people around who are positive people and fun people, right?
Phil, you have people in your chat that are telling you, hey, they support you and they don't give you money. You get mad when they don't give you money.
We're losing too many of them. We're getting too many people who are so hyper-focused on toxicity and negativity on the internet.
Says the one that's always toxic and always negative.
They don't focus on the positive things around them.
Yeah, okay, John Cena. Help, I hooked on Abba. Why? Because you like listening to it. Okay, I don't complain about this, but I have a bulging disc in my lower back on the left side, which bothers me from time to time, but I'm still able to function normally. What's your problem, Phil? He copes too much.
We need more people to focus on the positive. So I wish you the best. Whatever's going on with you, I don't know. I really hope that you get better. I do, sincerely. Thank you. I mean, $15 tip. You really didn't have to do all this tonight, especially if you're not feeling good. I do hope that you get better. I'm sorry to hear all this.
All of this is just Phil. It's just Phil. This advice is better coming from someone other than DSP. This is true. Because Phil is just not practicing what he preaches. Oh yeah, the power of positivity. Oh yeah, but fuck you. Why didn't you support me? What the fuck?
Haha, very funny, motherfucker.
Also, infamous 6 foot 2 pounds. Let's get some cretin, baby. He's huge.
Okay. Incidentally, that was our top tip of the night, an anonymous $15.
Yeah, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Ryan.
Okay. So we are now at 159. So that's it, guys.
Guys!
And gals. I'm sure there's a few gals out there who watch. Probably not too many.
Hold on. Yeah,
incidentally, that was our top tip of the night, an anonymous $15. So incidentally, that was our top tip of the night, an anonymous 15. I need more people on top.
Just want to take a look at some.
It doesn't work anymore. But the muscles around the
Okay, he didn't touch it yet. Okay, he never touched it. I had to make sure.
Gals out there who watch, probably not too many. But guys, thank you.
Right message, wrong messenger.
So much. Guess what?
Yeah, you're not in the New Day, but you are booty. Skip.
Oh, thank you, engagement. Really, time is amazing.
Yep, gotta skip that.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, Will got banned.
You guys are so amazing. We got a few more minutes left.
Yeah, we gotta hit the goal.
Anyone has some last contributions? Oh, you guys want me to take my pants off now? All right, hold on. Let's do that.
No.
Freaks, I'm not doing that. You guys are sick.
Also, were you really gonna unbuckle pajama pants? Really?
You guys are absolutely sick. How dare you?
Who said to take off the pants? Like, really, who said to take the pants off?
Anyway, so last few minutes, if anyone has final questions for the night, I hope that you've enjoyed the show. I like doing Chill with Phil every once in a while.
No, you don't. The only reason why you do it is because you want money, or there are no games to play, even though there's plenty.
It's fun, right? It's fun to do this, to talk, have different conversations, different topics. It's been a good night.
Uh-huh, sure.
RTU is mad that I took my shirt off. It's too bad. It's too bad, so sad. RTU.
Yeah, didn't he already let his willy out on a live stream? Yeah, May 1st.
Maybe one day RTU will look like this. What do you think? Do you think RTU?
Yeah, no.
One day we'll get here? Get to this?
You know what? I just now realized something. Hang on. What's that? What is that on his arm? Right here. That's not hair. What is that on his arm? Or is that maybe the lighting that makes it look like he has a bruise? Also, I'm taking that screenshot too, because this is just a bad screenshot of Phil. It just is. Yeah, he is so serious about it too. He's like, oh yeah, he wishes he could look like me. Okay, then go get in a boxing ring and fight him then. Well, I'm egg-shaped Israeli operative. Yeah, that's how we all feel.
I couldn't say it with a straight face.
Yep, no.
Kill yourself.
I couldn't hold
Oh yeah, by the way, I don't sound like ack. I sound like ha ha ha.
my composure. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it, guys.
No bruise on this guy is that subtle. He bruises like Mr. Birds.
I had to break out and laugh, dude.
Thanks to another detractor, he mentioned that Phil has shown his willy more than 3 times. Ugh.
Oh my god. Blokesy did a £5 super chat, which is $6.83. He says, because you enjoyed it.
Maybe liver spots? I thought liver spots was mostly on the head. Although I could be wrong.
So much, do you think when it comes out, you'd play Persona 4 Rewind? Maybe. Persona 4 is an amazing game, amazing story. I did say this, though, because people have asked me this before. They said, Phil, would you ever replay Persona 5 or Persona 4 just in general, right? And I said, listen, here's the deal, okay?
Francois
Persona 4 is amazing, absolutely amazing, okay? But...
it's amazing, Go watch Pyro Megadeth's, like, DSP in a minute, and it's Persona 4. Go watch that if you just want to know how terrible it is. Because it's absolutely fucking terrible.
One of the major reasons it's amazing is the story. It keeps you guessing. It's a murder mystery. You don't know what's really going on.
Yeah, it's a great story. Oh, Troy Baker's gay. Troy Baker, I wear scarves indoors.
And the truth is, it's kind of similar to a game.
He already played Persona 4.
Like Heavy Rain. It's similar to another game where...
No, it's not.
If you know the story, once you know it, it's not as good. If you play the second time, you'll still enjoy the graphics. You'll still enjoy the voice acting, the music, the gameplay, the combat.
You were making fun of the game's voice acting, Phil, throughout the entirety of it. Also, you fucking sucked at the game.
But
I have autism ADHD because of people like DSP and others. I'm afraid to tell DSP needs to shut the fuck up. He does not know what he's talking about. Burn in hell, DSP, you bastard!
Once you know the twist of the ending, you know how it's not as good.
So what? It's like, so fucking what? Just because you know how the game ends doesn't mean that the game's gonna be bad. Like, you could just play the game and do other things in the game. Like, work on other social links. It's not that fucking hard.
You know? So...
No, you're fine, William. Close, you're good. Yeah, he always talks about the graphics. He mentioned Heavy Rain.
Maybe I would replay it someday if you guys really wanted me to.
His playthroughs are so shit now, it's actually unbearable. That's why I recommended Pyro Megadeth's DSP in a minute Persona 4.
I've done it the once, right? I've only played it the once. Maybe it'll be time someday. We'll see.
Oh yeah, by the way, he could not say Nanako's name right. He called her Nanako. And Yosuke was Yosuke. He intentionally holding his shoulders low and wide and forward, trying to look more buff. I used to do the same thing when I was a fat ass.
Tell us the story of Persona 4. Watch my playthrough. Watch my playthrough. I'm not going to tell you the whole story now.
They didn't say they just said tell us the story about it. If you remember the story so badly or so great. Silk Song, Doom Dark Ages were good. Chronos is good. Never played Chronos, but I did play the other two that you mentioned, Berserker. He's picking up some dumbbells, is true, based on his stream. Yeah, funny. Are you talking about 5-pound dumbbells?
With this look I got, could I cosplay Ryu now? Oh, I could cosplay as different people. I mean, my wife and I are going to start looking for Halloween costumes soon. So we'll see.
$60 costumes that you're gonna claim that you put a lot of effort into.
We'll see. I don't know what we're gonna do this year at all. I have no clue. But definitely, I would look better, you know, in an outfit like that now. Restless did a $2 super chat. Loud.
Oh, the playthroughs were good salt. No, okay, never mind. I thought you were talking about games in general that were good. Like, the games themselves are great.
Kyle guessed when. Love both.
Except for Chronos, I never played that one.
Both camps, and I wish for a collab. Well, then you'd have to tell them to not cause drama.
That's a tough order for that, Phil, because if you're talking about LolCal Live, stop drama? Tough call. Tough order. Cat is E Honda.
It's that simple. I want nothing to do with drama. You know.
Yeah, he said cosplay. What up, Raziel?
I
no, you're good, William Close. You're good.
As much tonight. I want nothing absolutely to do with drama. Why? Drama does not benefit me.
Not sure.
Drama benefits everyone else around me in this drama sphere, but I'm not part of the drama sphere.
But you're the center of the drama sphere, Phil. If you're saying that it's a vortex around you, it's focused around you.
I'm the eye of the storm in the center of the drama sphere.
The vortex. That means that you're a part of it.
And they all orbit around me.
Do you not understand that if you're saying all this shit that you're a part of that fucking circle? Like, for real. For fucking real.
The day that I go away, they all disappear. Now, not Keemstar and the LolCal guys, they do their own thing. But if they want involvement with me, it can't be for drama purposes. If they want to do some content together, I'm not going to do drama. It's that simple. And it seems like every time they bring up my name, what's the topic? Drama. Well, no, I'm not going to do it. I have no interest in it. Zero. Thanks for $2.
Well, Banagi. But let's remember, it doesn't make drama if he's always mentioning LTG and Kino Casino and Review Tech.
Once again, someone took the buck pestering me for the Gears of War end credits. I'm not going to sing the Cole rap, for goodness sakes.
Yeah, he's the reason why it's there.
It tortured me enough. I hammed it up enough during the actual when it was happening. Go check.
No, you made it look worse.
Check out the video. It's actually my featured video on this channel.
I'm not a part of it. I'm just a thing that revolves around it entirely. This game streamer is really good at streaming games, by the way.
If you don't know what he's talking about, when I beat Gears of War Reloaded the other day, the credits got stuck in an endless loop where it kept playing the Cole Train rap, and it drove me nuts, and I started going crazy. It's a funny video. You should watch it. But outside of that, no, I'm not going to be, watching that again. No.
Yeah, this guy does not like fun.
Excuse me.
Phil called out LTG's Afro wig yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm watching right now, JP.
Thank you, Vietnamese.
Also, what's up, JP?
Comrade taking off. He says, I'll see you Saturday. Thank you.
Why are you saluting people? Vietnamese comrade. It's like, yeah, you salute.
See you Saturday, man. All right. Last couple minutes. Last chance. If anyone wants to say something, contribute last minute here, now is your time. Thank you guys for hitting my goal tonight. I really appreciate you. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, thanks for giving me money. Now give me more.
Whole bologna sandwich.
Yeah, sounds awful, actually, Phil. Sounds awful.
He says, for a $2 super chat here, not even for a boatload of cash? Well, I don't know. I mean, how much cash fits in a boat?
Well, I'm HD. Yeah, and also with his left hand, isn't that considered to be, like, disrespectful?
Are we talking a little dinghy?
He's dressed like a POW.
Like a tiny little thing? Are we talking like a yacht? Or are we talking like the Titanic?
Right? Titanic sank, Phil.
Right? What are we talking about here? Get out a tape measure, answer my question, and then I'll come back at you.
Yo, what was that sound? Which one? You talk about Phil's sound of the spinning bird kick? I know no one knows the minute details of the salute fuck-ups, but I point out because of his dad was apparently a fucking Marine, so yeah, there's that. With the fucking Marines, and he knows nothing about the salute. Oh yeah, Berserker, have you seen him play Metal Gear Solid Delta? The ending scene where it came, like, you know, the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3, he did the salute, and he looked like fucking Doofy.
Alex, I don't know. He says, thoughts on WWE having 2 WrestleManias in 2027? I don't even care. I mean, I focused on WWE for 4 months to redo Smart Guys. I got through WrestleMania. No one cared anymore. I was like, I'm done with this shit.
Because it didn't make you money.
Really, like, it was okay to go back into it temporarily, but I have no interest at all in getting back into like hardcore WWE and caring so much about it and watching every show again and watching every pay-per-view again. Oh, they have 2. They're going to Saudi Arabia. They're doing all that. I don't care. I can't. Too much going on in my life to care so much about WWE.
Like what, Phil? Like what?
Really, when I was younger, I had
any motion requiring a lifted arm is gonna get spammed. Gotta look buffer. Oh, I see.
Time. I had the energy. I don't give a fuck. I just don't. You know. Too many people now have made it their end-all be-all on the internet to talk about WWE. There's like entire channels dedicated to it and everything.
I mean, yeah, there's going to be channels talking about X, Y, and Z. For fuck's sakes, there's a channel talking about the Batman animated series.
Good on them.
And they actually do what they do because they like doing it. There are people who are going to talk about wrestling because they have a passion for wrestling. How is that an issue? I'm not offended. I'm just dreading the headache of his stupidity. It's very much stupidity.
It didn't work. I tried it. It worked a little bit. Then it stopped working. So I don't really care anymore. Who knows? Maybe I'll bring it back. Maybe next year when January hits, maybe I'll get back into it and I'll revive Smart Guys again.
Yeah, you won't, though. It won't be Smart Guys, though, Phil, because it's only one guy.
For 2026. Or maybe I won't. Let's see how things are going then, right? Here you go.
Yeah, Serum Lake. Okay, back to more dead air from Phil.
If someone took another $1, they're begging me to do it. I'm not doing it now. No. Maybe in the future I will not do it. But I'm not doing it now either. definitely not singing. Okay, or listening to it or whatever.
I'm not singing because you can't sing. I don't know why it's up with these fucking faces and flexing. To make himself look like he's a tough guy, to make him look like that he actually works out when he really doesn't.
Are modern wrestlers either a tenth as memorable as the Hulkster? No. No.
Not John Cena?
Or Warrior, he says too? No. So what I mean, like modern wrestlers, they come and go, but, you know, they're not notable. Like they used to be. Like, who was the last super notable wrestler? John Cena? CM Punk, right?
Yeah, John Cena, who actually broke out and became an actor. Now people know him as Peacemaker.
After that, who's that? Who else? Do you even think of one person that's notable as the face of wrestling? They say The Rock. The Rock? He's been retired for ages, right? Like, who is it? Maybe you can argue.
I mean, The Rock did come back, but then he went straight into acting. Now he's no longer called The Walk. Oh. The Rock. Now he's just called Dwayne Johnson.
You Roman Reigns.
My grandfather, who served back in the 70s, told me if a Marine were to salute like Phil, it did immediately disciplinary action will follow. Damn. It smells a bit fruity, but he's from England, so that's apparently normal.
Maybe he's the closest thing that we've had as a Roman Reigns character. But
yeah, what about Stone Cold, like, what was it, Stone Cold Steve Austin? What about him?
That, there hasn't really been anybody. Okay.
Is Ralph allowed back in the States? No. Yeah, the walk. Can you smell the walk, hey?
Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. All right. Absolute last chance to ask something or forever hold your peace because we're about to end the show. It's been over 2 hours and 10 minutes of fun chill with Phil.
This was not fun.
What do you guys think of here for the end here?
What do you guys stink of?
Let's go.
You stink of failure. Yeah, Razor Ramon.
Have I been working on my biceps?
Rey Mysterio. Again, I know nothing when it comes to wrestling. So the only thing I know John Cena was a wrestler, and then he went on to become an actor.
No.
But then again, wrestlers are always going to be actors. Have I slept yet? I slept earlier today.
Absolutely not. My biceps. What are you talking about?
That's not biceps, Phil. That is not muscle.
These? Have I been working with my... No.
Again.
No. My biceps? Have I been working on my biceps? What?
That's not muscle. Phil is Razor Hammond.
You guys are fun. You guys are silly fun.
Yeah, he's really feeling himself. It pretty much is. He's just stroking off his ego at this point. I slept last night. I'm good. Yeah, pretty much, Berserker. I slept last night. I'm good.
Guys, I look at my arms.
Double arm flex is. I don't know what that is.
I thought you were a fan of fucking Hulk Hogan, Phil.
You guys have to understand, I liked Hulk Hogan in the 80s. When he left WWE and went to WCW.
The funny thing is biceps are overrated. Yeah, what about the abs? What about the shoulders? What about the back? What about the fucking legs?
Like, never watched him ever again. I saw him once in person. He was at a SmackDown in the early 2000s when he had his second big run with WWE. But that was it. Like, I'm not... Like,
well, Zone, he's definitely going to talk about that. Without a doubt, he will definitely talk about this shit. Hey, we all know he's going to fucking lose his goddamn mind.
I was a Hulk fan when I was a kid.
What up, Kaylee? Work day started. Happy Thursday. Weekend's a little closer. So is Cultic.
These people who obsess over...
Is DSP on a money high? What's going on? Yeah, he's on a money high right now. Because the stream before this, he made $530, give or take, for Silk Song. And now he's like feeling himself right now.
For Hulk Hogan, again.
Thank God I slept through the stream. Like, I missed some really cringe moments. I kind of wish my internet crashed out.
They're like weird.
Photon space.
Hulk Hogan passed away. Are you sad? I'm a little sad, but it's not universe crushing to me. I don't really care.
Yeah, you do. Yes, you fucking do.
It's not a big deal. I never was obsessed with the guy. And I don't get why people say that shit. They're nuts.
I'm not obsessed with the guy. What's this? Phil. What's this in the background? What's this Philomania thing that you have? You know where that came from, right? This? It came from Hulkamania. which is something that you stole from somebody else that was called Philomania, and you make this as your own. This is from fucking Hulk Hogan, Phil, that you ripped off as try to rip off as your own. So you're saying that, I don't care about the guy. I'm not overly upset.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Well, now we all know that it bothers you. People are going to say it more. Oh, absolutely they are. Are we almost done? I think we're almost done. Even if you don't, we can still tease you about it, Phil.
Someone asked. I wasn't flexing on anyone.
No, you've been doing this whole thing about flexing, Phil. Like, you think that you worked out like, what was it, 5-pound dumbbells that you lift for in a week, and you're like, look at my muscles. Like, that's not muscle.
Someone asked, and I wanted,
A man born by the weight of Wade Douglas Bowles. I almost read that as Bowles for a second, but Bowles went to a professional named by Rocky Johnson. Eventually, he had his son's name, Dwayne Douglas Johnson, known as Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Officer Doofy reported for Doofy. We're reporting for Doofy. What up, Virgil?
Okay. All right, folks. I think it's time to call it a night. I hope that you guys enjoyed the silliness of Chill with Phil.
This was not a chill segment. Also, I think we're done, Sergeant Slaughter.
Really, I hope you did. I had a good time hanging out with all of you, and thank you for the support. Again, do you understand when I say when we do a night like this, and I have fun with you, and all we did was talk, and I hit a goal?
You really don't. I have not heard anything about that. Hold on, Fire Mar. I have heard about it because there's a Steam curator that goes through all the tweets about the people that work at certain companies, if they support or don't support it.
Do you understand how frustrating it is when I spend like an entire stream playing a game and we can't hit a support goal? That's where the true frustration comes. Because
sure it is.
It almost seems to me.
I like how nothing in his arms even move when he flexes. They don't. They just stay meh.
Like if I just hung out with you guys a lot, I'd be just as successful, if not more successful.
You're not successful.
But I also love being a gamer.
No, you don't. Because you want to know why you don't like video games? Hold on, I got something right. Where is it? God damn it. There it is.
Do you hate video games?
I want to be a gamer.
Everything about Phil is atrophied, including his brain, excluding the moves.
I want to continue to do playthroughs and enjoy games. That's where I think a lot of the enjoyment of my content comes from.
Didn't feel sadly that Vince Russo was one of the biggest inspirations too? Probably.
And that's what drives me nuts.
Again, when he talks about wrestling, I just don't give a shit.
That sometimes I could just have a night like tonight, a random Chill with Phil night. And look how great it went. We had a ton of fun. We joked around. I flexed like an idiot, like you wanted.
Sure you did. You're trying to flex around. You're trying to brag that you have muscle, and that's not real muscle.
I hit my goal.
Yeah, you hit your goal after begging.
We had a good time, right? That's what it's all about.
Honestly, I thought Phil would be a more fan of the Ultimate Warrior, since they're both delusional assholes that are obsessed with Hulk Hogan and makes everyone around them suffer. Yeah, you think that, but no.
So I don't understand why sometimes I can play a game and we can't hit a goal. It actually drives me nuts.
Because you make it money-based. And that's not
maybe
very
one
based.
Day it'll be just me blabbing with you guys all day. I don't know. Who are we going to? All right. What I'll do is I'll end the recording, and then I'm going to end the chat with the chat tonight because they're talking about, like, hosting someone on Kick and stuff like that. Guys, thank you. Great night.
Stop fucking saluting, Phil, with a doofy.
Smack my microphone. Great night.
Yeah, this is where I call it done. What's next? I'm moving on. Let's just go back let's go back to the past, Samurai Jack style. It's time to go back to the past with this one. So this was what happened a few days ago. This is when apparently DSP's parents don't care about him. All right.
Tell you something, brother.
Yeah, all that was just him saying, "Oh, great, now I'm going to host somebody." Okay, and there's just somebody being hosted. Don't give a shit.
Snort, snort, snort.
Hogan. Drip, snort, snort. I got the
drip. Go.
How's my morning? My morning's pretty good.
My morning's great. My morning's fantastic.
Except I got awoken by Jasper early because my wife had to go to work early this morning. And Jasper Kitty always wakes up when she's getting ready. And, will not let me go back to sleep. Like I get
the cat's being a cat and just waking me up. Oh, cats, right?
Well,
I'm a cat dad, right?
Wife's
Honestly, if he didn't stop talking about his arms, I think he was trying to flex his chest. His arms don't move. Yeah, making his fucking titties jiggle.
getting ready for work.
This one is dark. Oh.
Got about like 90 minutes I can still sleep. Okay? And I want to sleep. But Jasper does not want me to sleep. Because my wife's up, that's it. You've got to be up. And he starts pawing me and pawing me and pawing me and purring and trying to get me. Oh.
So he's needing, getting himself comfortable, likes being around your presence, which, again, needing you with no claws, by the way. You keep that in mind as well.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And he's purring. So that's an obnoxious thing for him. Man, I knew he wasn't a fan of the Ultimate Wrestler years ago when he played a WWE game years ago. Or years back. I remember because I was a Warrior fan over a Hogan fan when I was a kid. Yeah, he's not really a fan. If he is a fan, he's a fake fan.
So I'm a little low on sleep, but it's good. It's all good.
Yeah, nice snort there, buddy.
Tend to do.
Uh-huh. My kid and Neko kill a rattlesnake. Yes. Jesus.
No, my parents never expressed any interest of being in any of my content, just like my parents never expressed interest in pretty much any of my interests.
Yeah, why do you even have a cat? Because he wanted to make his wife happy. Also, my parents have no interest in anything I like. Hold on, let's go back, because this is pathetic.
Just like my parents never expressed interest in pretty much any of my interests.
They never had any interest of anything of my interests. Okay. That just makes you sound pathetic.
My whole life, and that's not an exaggeration. When I was a kid, I liked playing with action figures and things, and my dad would do that with me, and then I would do it with my friends.
Then again, though, has no interest in your interest, but yet your dad would play action figures with you. So it does sound like he has interest.
Then I got into video games, and my dad would play Atari and stuff with me.
Again, that just doesn't make any sense. How they have no interest, yet your dad is sitting there playing video games with you, playing with your G.I. Joes. Like, they have no interest in your interests, huh? Maybe not Linda, but your dad tried. They probably act like he was dead so people don't look him up.
And then we did some sports and stuff together. Like, I always did sports and stuff with my dad.
Again, no interest in my interests, but yet your dad was the one that cared. Does your son need money, Linda? Well, she's dead. But yeah, sounds like a solid dad to me.
Once I got into video gaming, he was just not into it.
Again, retcon. He would play Atari, which is video games. But when we're playing video games, he's not interested. You just said that he would play video games with you. What?
So after the Atari, like when I started going to arcades, my dad would drive me to the arcade, and he actually was at night school at the time, taking classes for college, and so he would study and do stuff while I was there at the arcade playing as a young kid. But then as soon as I was old enough to start doing stuff by myself, that was it.
Right, like my parents don't watch anime, but one Christmas my mom used eBay to get me Inuyasha Christmas gifts. Big props for the kids to get for that. Yeah, at least they show interest, like, hey, what is the kid like? What do my kids like? Oh, I think he likes this and he likes that. It's like when they're a kid, yeah, that's a good thing. They actually show that they care and they know what you like. DSP is having Wolverine tall PTSD again. Yeah, what sports? I think just throwing the ball and playing catch. That's it.
So my parents have no interest in video games or anything like that, so I doubt they've ever even watched a video of mine. I'm serious.
I mean, I wouldn't watch any videos of yours if you were my kid.
I'm really serious. I don't think they care about this stuff. I mean, it's funny because, you know, I say to my parents, you know, you can just tune in whenever you want to see how I'm doing, to see how I look and everything, and, you know.
Why can't you just do a fucking video call with your fucking parents over your phone?
Nope.
I mean, you could do that.
Oh, extra bondage, yes. He says, I've been inundated with anti-DSP videos on YouTube. It's amazing how many leeches use you for content. Yeah, they call it the vortex.
Snortex, to be precise, but okay.
I'm not in, and I have no idea who these people are,
But, okay, hold on. He says that he's not in the content. Okay, let's continue. Okay, he's not in the content anymore.
I have no interaction with them, and I don't care. I just ignore them.
I just ignore them, but yet some reason you get recommended detractor videos.
There's a whole ecosystem around me, apparently, you know?
Again, Snortex, Detractorverse, Traxosphere, whatever you want to call it. Thank God they didn't tune into May 1st.
Good for them. All right, so we got about 20 minutes to hang out before we begin with Silksong. So FYI, we've been doing really good, and thank you to everyone who's been supporting my streams.
Thank you, Final Wish.
I appreciate that. We've reset back to 0 goals. At 10 goals, it looks like it'll be Little Caesars. So please, let's get some support. Silksong so far has been incredibly well supported. We've been hitting goals whenever we play it.
By one person. It would be funny if Phil's parents followed him through detractor content. That would be hilarious. Like, son, what did you say that these people need to jump off a cliff?
As long as we keep hitting...
Why'd you tell that person to go die?
Goals when I play Silksong, I've committed to keeping it as a day stream, a major stream in the rotation. If Silksong doesn't get supported because it's a Metroidvania and it very well could fall off, then I'm probably going to turn it back to a night stream and see how it does there.
Or just drop it forever. Seriously, even when I was a kid, when I rewatched my favorite movies I'm obsessed with at the time, my parents watched them with me, despite being sick of them, I'm sure. Oh, absolutely they would be. Because it's like, you're watching the shit that you enjoy, and they're like, we've seen this 1,000 times. But to a child's eyes, it's always a new adventure.
All right, but personally, I really
Dave's duty.
Like the game, and I want to keep playing it as a day stream. So please support Silksong today. We get our first support for the stream today. Maybe our first sub, our first membership, our first tip, our first super chat, just to get stuff rolling. That would be nice.
Give me money.
Thanks, Original Grant, first support of the day. A $2 super chat. He says, hello, Phil. You had amazing support last few streams. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Through begging.
And the thing is, sometimes it's one or two particular people, and then other times it's actually,
no one.
You know, a collective effort. And I really appreciate that. Like, let's be honest. We had that guy Final Wish who's been coming by and being very generous. And we had
thanks, Ryan.
As well, who was very generous. And then we had a couple streams. It seems like the night streams, right? Like Friday Night Fights. Everyone came together. We hit a goal last night for Truck Sim. We hit a goal. We're hitting goals like crazy, which is great. That's what I mean. Like, I want to keep that momentum going, and I want to keep these games in the rotation. You know, Silksong I've actually really enjoyed. So I do hope that you guys are going to support Silksong, because I was skeptical about a Metroidvania working. So far, it's working. So let's keep it working. I want to keep playing it, but I can't play a game of this magnitude. Apparently, this game is very long. I can't keep playing it if people aren't going to show up anymore. That's, of course, correct. The only reason that I've been around for so long is because I am a warlock who makes deals with all kinds of demons and things.
Yeah, with the devil. Also, another thing, what movie made Phil cry? I'm curious. Chrono Trigger and Spider-Man 2. Oh, those aren't movies. Those are video games. Meh.
Please clap.
Also, all these things like, oh, hey, I'm surprised that a Metroidvania game would work. Oh, because you kept begging over and over and over again. Here's another thing, too, which is absolutely fucking hilarious. Final Wish would usually come in and be like, yeah, I can't wait for you to eat that food, Philip. I can't wait for you to try out that Taco Bell menu or the Little Caesars pizzas. Like, it's weird. It is so fucking weird to see this person create a sock account just for them to get all excited and wanting to feed Phil. It is so bizarre. Like, what the fuck?
Of course. Yes.
Growing up, my brother, dad, and I would always watch The Simpsons every Sunday. Halloween was our favorite episodes. Oh yeah, Treehouse of Horror were usually the best ones, in some cases.
The reason that I've been around for so long is just because I'm a really stubborn.
Oh, don't forget that Big Kitty Island. Oh, Big Kitty Adventure game. Wait, what? Huh? What, Roxas? What about the Big Kitty Adventure? Oh, you talking about Big Kitty at Little City, Big Kitty?
Asshole, right? I'm a real stubborn bastard, and I refuse to go away.
Yeah, You refuse to go away. Even if YouTube kicked you off, you would try to come back and ban evade.
And I refuse to let anyone tell me what I can and can't do. And I refuse to lose. So I just stick around, and I persevere.
I refuse to lose and I persevere, but yet you lose all the goddamn time and you're constantly complaining that it's the detractor's fault and anyone else's fault at the time.
While other people have bowed out and given up and thrown in the towel and quit, every time that some kind of new adversity hits me, I say, screw that. I'm going to keep going.
No, you'll just cry and cope about it.
And I do, and I find a way to succeed.
At first, I got confused with what you said, Roxas.
Yeah, I know, Dab.
I thought you meant Hello Kitty Island Adventure for a second.
But there's nothing we can do. Dabhan says, I'm always
Hyper Studio. Oh, Phil, you're not stubborn. You're too stupid to leave.
skeptical of new people. You don't know if it's old people creeping back in or whatever. And, you know, as a creator, that's something that you have to just basically deal with and be like, well, don't know. It is what it is. Certainly, I hope that newcomers who come by and are supporters are not someone who's already had awful conduct, someone who's already been banned, and now they're coming in with a sock account. But it's not like you would know, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, no putters. Also, here's another thing, too. For Final Wish, he never questioned it. He never questioned that person's identity at all. Like 600-pound PvP Gunt. Never questioned him at all. But kept accepting the money given to him day in and day out. Like, sure, he's like, oh, why are you giving me all this money? He's like, I like your content. So immediately people knew that it was going to be Ryan or Iron Chef Sakai. But I don't think that it would be Iron Chef Sakai, though, because usually underneath the accounts that Iron Chef Sakai has, in some cases, would immediately go into insulting Phil.
Right? Nothing. I have no control over it.
Also, some YouTubers have retired. Or they just gave it up for a little bit. Or passed it down to somebody else.
It's happened tons of times over the years.
And then people in his chat are saying, could be Iron Chef Sakai.
It's just hilarious because it's always someone new, yet at the same time, people say it's the same person. So first, a lot of the times back in the day, people would say it was Swaggins. Oh, it was Swaggins is your only supporter. Swaggins comes by every stream and drops tons of money. Right?
I thought it was King Tut.
Then
Swaggins was your mod.
It became only iced coffee. Oh, every supporter is only iced coffee. They're all the same person.
Which, in that case, it is.
Every single supporter must.
Only Iced Coffee has actually admitted that they have another account dedicated for just Phil.
Be only iced coffee. But what about Planet Jeff? Oh, every supporter is Planet Jeff secretly.
Planet Jeff is gone.
Supporting from behind the scenes.
Yeah, he knows who the fuck it is.
Phil only has one supporter, right? And then over the years, it just keeps changing. But then they always pick up the same.
No one said Swaggins was his only supporter. Yeah, nobody's ever said Swaggins. Swaggins was only a mod.
Same names, like. So let me get this straight.
What about Timbo Slice?
All my supporters are the same person, yet you just named 20 different people. So even
your. What about 1 Minute Man? What about Timbo Slice? What about Jax Raxer? What about Vidar Viking? What about K Galleon?
Logic fails.
He completely is making this up. No one's ever said Swaggins gave him a single cent. Yeah, no one said this. He's just making shit up.
Like, what are you talking about?
That's some major cuckoldry right there. Yeah, NDO. NDO would come in and be like, this is NDO 103.
What? 1 Minute Man. There you go. 1 Minute Man. Everyone must be 1 Minute Man, right?
No one said that. Actually, no. You said that 1 Minute Man could be fake. You admitted that.
So here's the thing.
Yeah, what about Snow Carl? What about Beaver Bother?
You can't control who supports you. You can't, right? You have no control over that.
You do it all the time.
The truth is, how people behave dictates how things go. As long as someone comes by and hangs out and is a cool person in chat and abides by the rules, I'm happy to have anyone here, whether you support or not. But if someone ends up becoming a negative influence, a toxic influence, they're breaking the rules, they're being insulting, then they're going to get moderated just like anyone else. It doesn't matter if they're a supporter or not. And that's what's happened to a lot of these people. They start contributing, but then they think, oh, well, now I have free reign to just say and do whatever I want and be a nasty person to everybody because I'm contributing to the stream. And it couldn't be further from the truth. Everyone has exactly the same level of treatment. No one's better than anyone else. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh, sure. Then why is it that only iced coffee gets a pass? Also, here's one thing, too. Like, going back to the whole... Well, yeah, Void called your ass out by saying that you're, like, constantly wanting disability checks from your fucking people, from your dents. You got mad at that, called it a detractor meme, and you banned him. Iron Chef Sakai, the reason why you banned him was because he was calling your shit out for shit that you shouldn't be even doing. Reacting to the Mr. Medicare documentary that June the King made. Because you thought it had something to do with you. But it didn't, though. and they were telling you that it was disgusting. You got to the Jonathan Ross segment of that, and you're like, dude, this is disgusting. Why are we fucking watching this? You got mad and you kicked him out. Well, unless you hypnotize some of these fans of yours to be your pay pigs, you're your own supporter. Oh, absolutely he is. Sometimes I wish you unbanned Derek. That would be fucking funny.
PDF file Derek.
Because he's not underneath Kino's thumb anymore, so he should unban him.
And I hope that people understand that. So,
But he knows that if he does that shit, Kino Casino would be on his ass.
In particular, these people
By the rules. He's like the only streamer I've seen have rules or mention chat rules. Always.
People who have been around in the last week who've been very
Snow Carl got banned. I thought Snow Carl came back a little bit.
supportive have been positive people. They haven't been toxic. They haven't been saying anything messed up. So it's all good. Danzak did a $5 super chat. He says, you have been around so long, you might be inspiring second generation viewers. Isn't that cool?
No, it's not.
I've probably gotten 3 to 4 generations of viewer. I get people who leave comments on my videos. They're like, dude, I just found you again. I used to watch you back in like 2010, and I was just randomly searching, and a video pops up.
I gotta make up a story.
Up in my feed, and it's you, and I can't believe you're still at it.
What up, John?
And then honestly, usually I get a comment like, wow, you look so different. Like, you sound different, you look different. Like, yeah, a lot has changed in the last 15 years. That's for sure.
Oh, that's for sure. Things have changed. But it's not. You don't receive any of those.
Dan Zach. Appreciate that. Super chat.
Also, that's not a third or fourth generation if they came from the early days, so it's not that.
So much. Can we get our first sub of the day over on Kick?
Yeah,
JP.
JP.
So far we have
During Heavy Rain.
Can we get our first tip of the day? That would be
Slayer gave Phil money? Yeah. Yes, he has.
Excellent. Get a tip.
I mean, why? Okay, has he given him money? Why do you think he would always do private reacts for Slayer? Pretty Piggy. There was always that.
Get a sub, get a little bit of variety of support, and get that momentum flowing as we start up Silk Song. But when I say, by the way, people are saying, oh, how could you have a third generation viewer? You've only been doing this for 17 years. All right. If you're using it by the textbook definition, when you're saying that to me, it makes me feel like different generations of gamers. So
essentially that, Raziel. That's exactly how they do that shit. Whereas, like, I was a big fan of yours since Heavy Rain.
Like, there was the Xbox 360, PS3 generation. That was the first generation that watched me, right? Then there was the PS4, Xbox One, Wii.
Yeah, how could someone find him again if we're searching for him? Detractor content comes up. So again, it just makes no sense. He likes to flip-flop the stories quite a lot, and he doesn't even remember this shit.
New generation. So that's like generation 2 that watched me. Then there was the PS5, Xbox Series S and X generation, and Switch generation. That's the third generation that watched me. And now the current generation.
No, it's not.
Right? Where we got, like, I'm a PC gamer now. I'm doing other things. I feel
he didn't he didn't rage quit Silk Song. He got more money out of it, and he's going to keep on playing it.
Like, there's been like 4 distinct time periods that I've been making content when it comes to gaming. That's what I mean. I'm not meaning actually someone was watching me when they were 18 years old and they had a kid, and now their kid grew up and had a kid, and their grandchild is watching me. That's not what I meant.
Yeah, nobody said this, Phil.
But I guess it's
hot take. DK Bonanza, Emerald Rush is worth $20. I'm tired of pretending it's not. Okay, Joker, calm down.
It takes a little bit of intelligence and thought to think about,
Stephen Hawking. I've been a fan of yours, baby chick.
What I'm saying, instead of you picking, matter of factly, at face value, most simple textbook definition for simpleton, there's no way that there could be 30 generations watching you. You're right. But most humans don't think that way.
That's not how generations work in these contexts. Yeah, that's not what they meant.
Holy shit. Okay. Can we get our first tip of the day? We've gotten some super chats. We got a sub now. Can we get a tip? Then we'll have had contributions of every sort, which is a nice start. It's not proof of life. It's evidence that strongly suggests biological carbon life existed on Mars millions of years ago, and it's pretty cool. All right, cool.
Did he decide he was playing Ghost of Yote? No. He wants to discuss it with his audience.
Cool. Now let's find a fossil in that life, right? Let's now revive that creature from Mars, like Jurassic Park. and let's let that creature then destroy all life on Earth. Let's go. Let's get a huge mutant freak that just absorbs all matter like the Blob and just eats us all. Sounds like a plan.
Or the Thing.
Gay Gorilla 45 tipped me $1. Says you should do a tactical soap review. We already talked about these soap reviews, and I'm not doing them because apparently it's some kind of a stupid lolcow meme, so fuck that.
Yeah, rest in peace, Cobes.
Or you should do a local barbecue review. We looked into a couple local barbecues, and the thing is...
Yeah, he brought that up again. Someone in his chat brought it up, or someone gave him a tip and brought it up.
Number one, they're all really expensive for what they are. Number two, getting...
I heard he shut that down pretty early on.
Delivery barbecue, I'm very skeptical because I did actually do that before, and the barbecue overcooked and was dry and not good when delivered. So that was disappointing. And number three, I can't eat a lot of red meat. Okay, I can't. I'm not supposed to eat a lot of red meat.
But yet you do it anyway.
Because of my health conditions.
Gout.
So if I eat barbecue, it's like, what do they actually have at barbecue? Well, they have red meat in beef, red meat in pork, red meat with any kind of ribs that I get, brisket, red meat, tips, or burnt tips, red meat. The only thing they actually have at a barbecue
burnt tips
place that's not red meat is the chicken. And that's one thing they have, but no one's going to want to see me just...
Also, I love how someone gave him a $20 Canadian super chat by the name of Lucifer Arise and saying that that they love him.
Try barbecue chicken. So that's why, like, I'm skeptical. Why am I
Oh, yeah, by the way, he can eat cheese, like, he eat hamburgers and cheeseburgers with no issue.
Spend a lot of money to get food delivered that's not going to be great delivered because it's probably going to overcook on the way, and then it's going to be food that I'm not supposed to be eating. So that's why I've been very skeptical about the barbecue. Okay?
Sure you have been. Sure.
I hope that makes sense. Like I said, let's keep hitting those goals for Silk Song. So
Pork Belly sounds good.
Song as a daytime stream, and we can make maximum progress before the new releases hit end of the month, next week. It's actually late next week. Okay, about 10 days we have to play a lot of Silk Song. I would love to do many more major streams of Silk Song before new releases hit. Dan Zach did a $2 super chat asking, have I ever been to a dance club? Like a full-on, the purpose of the club is dancing? No. I've been to...
Just a regular fucking club. Wait, how does food overcook on the way? If it's in a container that, retains the heat, I think that's what he was meaning.
Bars, nightclubs, stuff like that, where there is some dancing, but I've never been to a place that's 100% like a dedicated dance club. My eyes look a bit puffy. Did I get enough sleep last night? I already said.
Yeah, he shouldn't be drinking, but he still does that.
I lost some sleep last night because my wife went to work today, and she goes to work early, and when she gets up early to get ready for work, Jasper wakes up, and Jasper kept waking me up this morning. I lost like 90 minutes of sleep that I normally would have had because he just kept waking me up. I'm like, oh, man. So it is what it is. Let's get the chair cover on as well. Thank you for the early support. We're already at $50, and I really appreciate that. We're going to get around 3.5 hours of Silk Song gameplay in here today, which is what I was expecting. Should be great progress.
Yeah, this was a no podcast day, too. The non-cast. Yeah, loving the hour of the non-cast. Even though he said that, and I quote, oh yeah, I just talked for like 30 minutes, and then we got into the gameplay. No, it was close to an hour.
Please, let's keep hitting our goals for Silk Song so we can keep it in the rotation as a daytime stream. Okay.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
What's next? Oh, goody.
I love it. And
ah, shit, it's going to be too loud. Hang on.
you know, it's that.
My favorite pick on Discord is Lucifer for Supernatural, the best Satan.
That stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes, but the fact that I might lose my fucking house.
Where?
Over something that I have nothing whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah, boo-hoo. He's forced to wake up at around 9 a.m. that day. Oh, boo-hoo.
But when I say, by the way, people are saying, oh, how could you have a third-generation viewer? You've only been doing...
Well, I could skip this because he already talked about this. Skip. There, move on. Yeah, what the fuck is that 2006 camera recording? Filters.
If you guys are wondering why I'm not talking with chat, because they're not talking to me. Like, I would gladly talk with everyone in chat, but for some reason when I play Silk Song, like, no one tags me or says a word.
Even though there are people in his chat that tag him, and he ignores it.
Can't explain it. I don't know why.
And again, he just wants the super chats.
But that's just the case. When I play Silksong, people like clam up for some bizarre reason. What? It comboed, it hit me, and it pushed me into the wall, and the wall dealt an additional hit of damage. That's crazy.
Phil, the wall is thorns. Goddamn.
I can't get out. It's just an infinite combo. I couldn't move. The second that he hit me the first time, it was the end of the game. Because there was no way to stop that combo. He just hit. I couldn't block.
His gout done by affected his clout.
And I couldn't dodge.
She does insane damage.
Insane damage, huh? Yeah, it does 2 damage. If Chan ain't moving, my lips ain't moving. That's how we're doing this, not Phil, surprisingly.
She does insane damage. It's gonna be another boss that's tough only because of the minions. They're gonna do it again. I don't like that they're making bosses tough only because they have minions that distract you or are RNG. I don't like that.
By the way, every single time that he brings up RNG, it's complete fucking bullshit. He did it with Savage Beastfly. How it was completely RNG based when it wasn't RNG based. Support for what? So he can die 25 plus times or 25 times at the beginning of boss. He's definitely gonna do that.
Boss fights that are legit boss fights that are tough.
Also, blah, blah, blah.
Because they programmed the boss to be tough. Not because there's 700 things in the environment you can't control.
Phil, this game is meant to be challenging. That's what Silksong is. That's what Hollow Knight is. Welcome to the real world. My son started playing this. It was his first Metroidvania game he's ever played. He just beat the Moss Mother. 0 times, right? That they died?
This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I could tell.
Huh?
How did I just get hit?
Well, it looks like you just got hit by the, the area of effect.
When she falls off the ceiling stunned, it hurts you.
Yes.
Why does it hurt you when she falls off the ceiling? What?
He died 3 times. If it's a kid, it's fine.
What? I got hit by absolutely nothing. Literally nothing.
No, you jumped up and you took damage because you were jumping way too high.
Dude, it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense that her movement just moves into you like that and you take a hit. What?
Yeah.
Why is this Mega Man? Seriously, why is this play like Mega Man? Like, that's so dumb.
It doesn't play like Mega Man, Phil.
That's not an attack she's doing. It's just her.
But you're hitting the boss anyway, so yeah, you're gonna get hit. So no, this is not like Mega Man. Most games do this.
Fucking face. Oh.
If it's not a narcissist, it's fine.
It's just her face. This game really does feel a lot like Mega Man or old school, you know, Metroid.
Not even. Metroid games have easier bosses than this. If something falls from the ceiling, that's just gonna hurt, especially if it's a large monster. Yeah, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna die. Friend.
What is going on? There's nothing there. What is this hitbox?
The boss, Phil. You're hitting the boss. There's nothing back there. Just a big fucking bug trying to kill me.
What is this hitbox that's hitting me? She's on her back. I don't even understand what just touched me. What just fucking hit me?
The bug. Do I need to say more? That the sister splinter hit you?
I have no idea. She fell, I was to the side, and it still took 2 hits.
But what I foresee is that as I get older, all right, I'm not going to be able to do gaming as often or as prolifically as I do now.
Yeah, she fell on him and he moved forward towards the boss and got hit by the boss's body.
I'm going to get less hand-eye coordination.
We don't make fun of Phil just because he sucks. We make fun of him because he sucks and he blames the game's devs, sun in the window, air from the fan, etc. for this, that, and the third. X, Y, and Z. ABC. 1, 2, 3.
I'm going to lose my reflexes, my eyeballs. I'm going to lose my eyesight. You know, everything is going to get, I'm going to get older. This is what happens as you get older. You can't be a spry young guy ready to jump into every new release anymore.
Come on. I want to heal, and the heal is so goddamn slow in this game. You can barely ever find a way to heal against a tough enemy.
No, in Silksong, I think I've mentioned this before on a stream, but the healing in Silksong is faster than it is in Hollow Knight. Just saying. Because compare Hollow Knight to this. Healing in this, you get 3 hit points back. Hollow Knight, 1 apiece. Yeah, one day I'm not going to be spry anymore. Oh, I'm not going to be spry anymore. As if he still is. Oh, no, absolutely he's not.
See? What the fuck hit me? What hit me there? There was nothing there.
The boss.
When she falls, they put a hitbox next to her where there's nothing. So you take a hit when she falls unless you're like way far away, but it makes no sense because there's no attack and there's nothing there. That's stupid as shit.
Because you stunned her and she's falling, you gotta move out the way, then do some hits. When I showed my girlfriend a DSP clip, she asked me, how is he this bad? I couldn't help but answer, well, Phil operates on a level that even her fetuses laugh at it. That should tell you something. It definitely does.
This is ridiculous. The boss fight's not tough. It's the fucking ads. It's the stupid fucking...
The ads?
Vines. It's the stupid enemies that come out.
Hold on. It's not hard.
It's the stupid... This is ridiculous. The boss fight's not tough. It's the...
Yeah, this is ridiculous. This is not tough.
Fucking ads.
It's the ads. What ads?
It's the stupid fucking... Vines. It's
the vines.
Stupid enemies that come.
Enemies that come around nowhere. The bugs.
Out. I don't like this. I don't like it because she's not tough. The problem is there's gonna be a zillion things in the room. This is exactly the same as the fucking beast fly.
She's not tough. I can't beat her because she's too hard. I actually like that. I love how this is like something that you see like on a fucking tombstone. Also, the ads. I heard the ads too. Is it like damage of effect area? Because I never heard anyone say it's the ads for a game being tough. Oh, here we go. Abbreviate for additional enemies. Okay. The ads. But then again, he said that twice. He said it's the ads, it's the enemies.
We got an idiot LARPer in the kick chat saying, if your parents aren't interested in watching what you're producing, what does that tell you? It tells me that they have no interest in video games whatsoever and never have.
Or it could just prove that they don't care about you.
Since I was a kid.
Okay, MMO speak, yeah. Gotcha.
The only video games my dad ever played was Atari. Literally, he never touched the Nintendo Entertainment System. He doesn't care to. There you go. Has nothing to do with me or my content. It has to do with personal preference and generational differences. I grew up in the technology generation of video games, internet. My parents did not. So they're completely separated from me when it comes to culture and everything. It's really weird.
Uh-huh, but the Atari, though, is a video game system.
Toxic. You want to know who's toxic? You want to know who's fucking toxic? Your parents. Because they're letting you use the fucking internet and say dumb shit on the internet because I know you're like fucking 8 years old.
Oh, how am I gonna do this? This is so hard. I have to platform off that enemy and go up. And there's no wall jump here. Wow, this is ridiculously hard, but that's what you have to do.
Oh, it's so hard.
Bounce off him, dash to the left, and wall jump up, and I bet that's where the final bloom is, in that upper area that I haven't reached yet. Oh. This will be incredibly challenging. How am I going to pull this off?
Yeah, it's like, Dad, I need help. Here's a picture of a fish, son.
And I missed again. See what I mean?
It's really weird, just admitting that he doesn't know why his parents don't like him. Yeah, it's very weird.
I knew it. How do I can't bounce off this enemy, though. See, I can't. I can't get the height I need to bounce off the enemy. How am I supposed to do it? I can't wall jump here, and I can't get high enough to land on the enemy. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. I really don't. I have no idea how to do this. And I have no health. They made it like an impossible platforming challenge to get this last item.
Uh-huh. Welcome to Silk Song. My grandma like playing Bubsy on the Super Nintendo. Don't don't use your parents as an excuse.
See?
Oh, really? Bubsy?
It still won't work, even if I do it from here.
Damn.
Oh my god. Dude, I can't even hit the flower. My thumb is killing me from platforming now. So I can't even hit this flower, this basic thing. I can't do it.
Has he now gotten any other crests? I'm not sure. I had not watched him play Silk Song, so I don't know what he has and what he doesn't have. Which is worse, when you have a huge backlog on Steam, a sequel comes out for a game you haven't played yet, or a remaster, remake, collection. Fuck. Oh. That's actually a tough one, because all three of them are equally bad. But here's the thing. Remaster, remake, or collection can be a good thing, though, because what if it's a game that you want to be remade or remastered that you couldn't play on any other system before? Like, that could be a blessing in disguise, depending on what game it is. Or a sequel comes out for a game you haven't played yet. More than likely, the sequel might not be on the same par as the first game, or it doesn't continue from the first game. So, honestly, I think having a backlog of games that you want to play but you haven't got a chance to touch yet is worse. He's an ungrateful son. Now that he's grown, I'm sure he does nothing to relate to his parents or find common interest. Oh, absolutely not.
See, I can't get above it. Helixification, how do you do it? How am I supposed to get on this guy?
Chat help!
There's no way to get the height. There's no way I can get above him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
Chat help!
Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I don't get it. There's no way for me to get that height. At least not now, unless there's a way to get a higher jump later. There's no way to get the height to get on top of this guy. There's no way for me to do this because I don't have double jump. That sucks. I wish I'd known that, or I wouldn't have bothered. Here I am here doing this for 20 minutes. Well, I guess we're done, guys. Sorry that I just wasted all that time. That's really stupid that they put this here.
Remember, he doesn't want to waste his audience's time, but he does it a lot.
And there's no way to do it.
100% garbage.
Akuma win.
100% fucking garbage. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers. I mean, how dumb can you fucking be?
I thought they already added that game. I thought they already added Halo Reach to Master Chief Collection. Yeah, if you can't make it there, move on.
I'm gonna give up. I'm gonna give up on this quest. I don't think there's a point to doing it. I cannot figure out where the final bloom is, and I'm pissed. I just want to do it.
Wah.
But it's not on my map anywhere.
Yeah, how you get the high ground, Obi-Wan?
Yeah, it's not on my map anywhere. I can't figure it out. So I don't know where the missing bloom is. Yeah, it sucks that you don't know what blooms you've gotten. You have no clue what you've collected. The map system is awful, basically. Like, really, the map system in this game is bad. And I understand that, they want to make it cryptic or whatever to make it more challenging, but It definitely should say, oh, if you find an item, mark it off on the map if you have a quest. Because now I have no idea what I've gotten, what I haven't. This is just frustrating. It's not challenging, it's just legit frustrating. I don't know. I really don't know. I think I give up. It sucks, like I put so much time into it, and to not be able to do it because the game doesn't have a quality of life feature is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, this is garbage.
This game doesn't have a quality of life feature. Oh, this game sucks. Remember, he is enjoying Hollow Knight, Silksong, or he's enjoying Silksong. He loves this game. One of the best-in-class Metroidvania games to ever come out. And he loves it. I can't stress on the part where he says he loves this.
And people, oh, use map markers. Map markers aren't going to tell me where the other flower is. Map markers only tell me the flowers I've gotten already, which doesn't help me right now. Yeah, chat's not pros and dab hands. No one talks when I play this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. The chat just completely slows to a crawl, and views dip dramatically. Like, we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the...
Yep. Views were dipping. He loves this game. The Metroidvania doesn't spoofing you stuff on the map. Oh, absolutely not. This game is not going to help you.
The hot game...
What, Blindy?
The hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like Game of the Year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious.
Phil, there are people out there that already 100%ed this game. What's your excuse?
Serious. Why? Is it good? Yes. Is the story interesting? Yes. Is the gameplay engaging? Yes. Is there rage to keep you occupied? Yes.
Yes.
It's Metroidvania. For some freaking reason, people will not watch me play Metroidvania. Now, I'm happy that you guys have supported this playthrough because I like it. I appreciate that you are supporting
$163 at this time.
A game that doesn't bring in any attention or views. Seriously. I'm with you. Copium says 25% left. They can't even handle a bathroom break. That's pretty funny. Buckwell says, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. You know,
it's the way that the streamer interacts with it and the way that the streamer presents it. It's not the game's fault. It is your fault, Phil. Hold on, I got a right button for this one moment.
It's you. All right? It's you.
Over the years, people say, hey, Phil, will you play Symphony of the Night? Will you play this one, that one? And I always say, no, probably not, because this is why. You know, Metroidvanias, for some bizarre reason, don't work. People will not show up for them. And then you have people who are just, you know, they won't stick around, or they're in the stream, they fall asleep. I don't know.
They fall asleep, but this still counts as a view, Phil, even though they're not actively talking in your chat.
I don't know what to say. I legit don't know how to explain it. I like...
Yeah, Cookwell, you like fucking Truck Simp. Get out.
...games, but I can't make other people like them.
Gorilla Pimp Chew says, what's up?
Yes, simping of the night.
I hate this boring-ass game. I would rather eat bird shit live on a stream than play this here. And here's hoping you're having a beautiful day. Thank you very much for that support, Gorilla X Pimp. I appreciate that.
I will say this is another case where for me, this is like Game of the Year material. Like, I'm really...
You said that about Claire Obscura, and then you didn't make money off of it, and you blamed your audience saying it's not for them. They think it sucks. Yeah, well, he doesn't want the views, but yeah, he wants the views.
Liking it to the point where it's my favorite game of the year.
Well, Sequence, they're actually watching they're probably watching actually entertaining streamers playing the game and not DSP's boring ass. Oh, absolutely right.
And it's not resonating with my audience. So let's see. What are the games this year that I thought were the best games? Claire Obscure. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Blueprints. Oh,
again, you only say that people saw that it was boring because you were playing it boringly. You were doing the fucking side missions and you were over-leveled. Plus, you suck at the fucking pairing system.
That game's boring. We hate it. Silksong. Oh, that game's...
Oh, yeah, they told you to drop Blueprints multiple fucking times, and you told them to shut up, that people love this game. Clearly not. Silksong. Who cares? Everyone else has already played this game and played a lot better than you.
It's boring. Like, these are the best games. Do you understand that? The other AAA games are ass now. The big games, the big names, they're all overhyped garbage. $5 zillion fucking investment to develop it. Development time out the ass.
Hey, Phil, what about fucking Death Stranding 2? That game could be a contender for Game of the Year, but not for you because, oh, it's Kojima.
Comes out, game sucks. These are the best games.
Well, I'm Game Pass holder.
So if you guys don't like the best games, I may have to say something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore.
Phil just coming up to his fucking audience and going,
do you hate video games?
That's what he's doing. You guys don't like video games. Bitch, you're projecting.
Did you ever think of that? Like, I like all these games that have
No, you don't.
coming out this year.
You like the money given to you by your audience. You don't give a fuck what game you play. You just want people to sit down, asses in seats, and giving you money. Oh, I think I hear the wallets opening.
Here, Clear Obscure, absolutely amazing. Graphics, music, story, gameplay elements, exploration, amount of content, everything good.
Everything good. Thank you, by the way, for that. What was it? Memeology. Thank you. Thank you for this. Also, Donkey Kong Country was asked now. According to Phil, yes. He called it boring. The gameplay loop was repetitive and grindy. He hated it. He only liked the last part of the game, the last hour. And he didn't even do the post-game stuff. Like, whenever the game was done. Didn't even bother doing the ultimate challenge.
I didn't change my fucking input timing, you piece of shit.
Oh, well.
I haven't changed it. Oh my god. Dude, I give up. I tell you, it's not consistent. It's pissing me off.
By the way, loves Clear Obscure. When he was on Twitch, YouTube is dog shit. The chat is there, uncontrollable, and you can't even use it. When he's playing a AAA game, these are the hot new games. Why the fuck would I play indies? Yeah, why play indies? Then pay for Silksong, Phil. Even though it's on Game Pass, he should pay for it. He won't. He'll only get it on Game Pass and delete it when he's done.
Haven't changed my fucking input timing at all. Yet I can't parry anything now. 40 minutes because the game won't fucking parry. Blueprints, best puzzle game I probably ever played. It's got elements of a roguelike. It's got all this thing. It keeps going on and on.
Got elements of a roguelike. It's a roguelike puzzle game, Phil. It doesn't have roguelike elements when it's a roguelike.
This game, right? Amazing Metroidvania style challenge. Interesting, stuff that keeps adding. It gets better and better. Boring. Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry.
No, it is not the game's fault. It is you. If you, the streamer, cannot make the game that you are playing interesting and make it look fun, I'm not sorry to say this, Phil. It is you that is boring, not the game. And it is not the audience's fault for saying that you're boring.
To say it, if you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games.
No, they don't like you. If you're bored, then you're boring.
Think about that. I don't know what else to say. Maybe you like me and my personality, and when I'm playing a game like this, I can't really. It doesn't come through or something. Maybe that's what it is. And if that
No, it's not. You're just making up a story and a narrative to a reason why people don't like these games. Even though you admitted that, oh, whenever I play a Metroidvania, it doesn't click with my audience while he sows the seeds.
That's the case, that's fine. I want you to understand, I'm not insulting you or anything.
He did rage quit Minecraft. Wage quit it, to be precise. He's not returning to Minecraft anytime soon. What up, man?
If you're
personally, I put Hollow Knight games as a roguelike Metroidvania platformer, not a puzzle game, though. Hollow Knight is not roguelike, though.
You're here just to hang out with me, and this doesn't feel like a hangout session.
Like, Hollow Knight's more like a, it's a Metroidvania platformer, but it's mostly Metroidvania, but it's not a puzzle game.
Because I'm playing a difficult game.
Or, sorry, roguelike. Whoops.
Okay.
He was talking about Blueprints, Clear Obscure, and all that shit. That's what he's talking about.
Okay, I get it. But at the same time, understand, these are the best games of the year. Why are you on a gaming stream?
Yeah, why are you on a gaming stream? This is DSP Gaming. You like my personality. You don't have the yes, you. I had it. I just didn't put it on here yet. My apologies. Yeah, roguelike, he's talking about Blueprints. Yes.
Got her, nice. There's another phase. This is bullshit, come on.
You're running into the bells.
Why make you think you won the fight? Come on, not annoying. You're annoying.
The illusion of success. That's why. Give me that false sense of, hey, you accomplished it. Second phase, bitch.
Bitch. You think you're done? Oh, no, continues now. Fuck you.
Hyper, I don't blame you.
Annoy me. How dare you? Yes, I know the block, but here's the point I make is the block says, well, I like them. Take a look at stream attendance. 139 people on YouTube and 60-some people on Kick. Usually,
damn, they dipped.
For a typical stream, we have between 200 to 300 on YouTube and around 80 to 100 on Kick. So I think you see my point. Attendance is way down for the best games of the year. Same thing happened.
Sure. I've actually seen people that had like 500, 800, 600 people watching them play Silksong. Maybe fucking more. I've seen more people get more attendance for Silksong over you.
When I played Clair Obscure earlier this year. Like, look, my hair's sticking straight up again.
No one cares.
I couldn't get anyone to show up and or support, and I was like, what on earth? Like, how can I get people to like good games? I just don't know. Like, literally, I wish I had like a magic formula to say, hey, I get people to come to my stream if I'm playing a game that I think is really great.
Okay, I'll give you. I'll give you. Your track is Static Dread. I think I have Static Dread on Steam. Never got a chance to play it though. Meh.
Please clap.
Yeah, the other day in his chat, a dent said that don't listen to the number of people who leave when the podcast ends. Listen to, yeah, pretty much. He has said this before, where it's like, oh, if I'm playing this game, you leave? Meh, it's fine. And now all of a sudden he's complaining. But here, Phil, I'm gonna give you the magical notes of how to actually make your streams better. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. It's like a secret business trade, okay? Be entertaining.
I don't know why the viewers don't seem to agree, or they say that it's boring. I don't think this game is boring at all.
Even though you make it boring.
Abisho resubscribed for 13 months and said, Phil, you're boring. Thank you very much, Abisho. I appreciate that compliment.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Are you talking about Static Dread the Lighthouse? Because I do have that game. I just didn't get a chance to play it yet.
Please clap.
That's my problem. I buy games. I have a backlog. Yeah, the store page. Yeah. Okay. So I'm like, yeah. Anyways, next up. Hold on. Let me see what I have next up. Oh God, no. The next one is the Gears of War, which, honestly, I kind of want to skip the Gears of War stuff, just due to the fact that it is time-consuming. And there's another one where he yells at viewers to support right now, spends the entire podcast talking about money and begging. Dude. This one's like 55 minutes. And there's 55, 30, 17 minutes. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. There's so many things. You know what? I know what I can do.
Well, let me tell you something.
I know what I can do to make this go by faster. Let's just do this. I have an idea. My backlog is massive. I think anyone's backlog is massive. Anyways, regardless.
Then, brother.
Snort, 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 tug, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
And we had a successful chill return to American Truck Sim.
I got Spartan tonight. I'm out. Have a good one. Take care, Berserker.
On Sunday night. So far, so good. Everything has been great.
So what?
Great. In fact, if you're not aware, I believe we have had 8 straight streams, if not 9 straight streams, where we have hit all of my support goals.
Right then and there, he's just immediately not bitching to play, but he's like bragging that he had 8 to 9 streams of hitting the goal. And he's like so proud of himself.
Okay, that's amazing. And it wasn't expected. You know, the last couple of weeks, it was kind of touch and go there, where I would hit a goal, then I would miss a goal, then I would hit a goal, I would miss a goal. I'm very happy that we have had so much support. Now, in addition
to Mastodon, if you talk about the band, no.
To that, it's not just one person.
But if you talk about if I listen to Mastodon, I have, but it's not for me.
Because there were a couple streams that were pretty much carried by like one person. But since then, we've still been hitting goals. We've still been getting support. It's been great. So I want to say thank you to anyone who attended my streams over the last week and has supported and allowed me to hit goals. Now, before we even get to hellos and topics, I just want to say this. This stream right now is probably the one stream that I am nervous about the most for support. Why?
Sure it is, because Iron Chef Sakai is not coming around to give you money for it.
Because guess what I am playing after the podcast ends? Suikoden 2. Play RPGs, particularly more traditional RPGs.
Oh, the social media platform. No.
It's incredibly hard to bring...
I thought Mastodon was a fucking band. I know that was a band, but no.
An audience, or I should say...
I think it's an app. I thought Mastodon was a band. My apologies. No, I do not.
To retain an audience. I've had no problem getting the audience for a podcast, but as soon as I start playing that game, it's like, oh my God, run for the hills, abandon all hope, get the hell out of Dodge. We'll come back when Phil's done.
Yeah, by the way, he has hit 8 to 9 streams worth of goals. All of a sudden, oh, I'm nervous about Suikoden 2. Oh, but I'm successful.
And that's frustrating, because I have a great time playing classic RPGs.
You do not.
This Suikoden 1 and 2 are games that I played when I was in my teens.
Nope.
On the PlayStation 1.
Nope.
I absolutely loved these games.
Nope.
Okay, I did. And
all of a sudden I say, nope.
And
Mastodon is cool. Hold on. Mastodon is cool, but Gojira, though. Gojira fucking slaps.
I wanted to share those experiences with all of you. The Suikoden 1 playthrough, we had really good support for, and in general, we had an engagement.
Yeah, it was fucking supported, or money was given by Iron Chef Sakai. He funded that entire playthrough. And when someone brought that to your attention, you're like, no, no, lies, no. Multiple people contributed, no.
Stop the cap.
The audience who came by, hung out, talked about the game, and had a great time. With Suikoden 2, I'm not saying that we haven't had some people come by to hang out and have a good time. We have, but the support has basically been all over the place.
I'm not playing a 2-year-old game. It's old. Proceeds to play Suikoden 1 and 2 from the 90s, as well as Street Fighter 2, CVS 2, Marvel vs. Capcom, Minecraft, and also Grand Theft Auto 4.
We've had streams where we have hit goals, and we have had streams where we have not even come close to hitting half a goal. All right?
And?
So it's this simple. This stream right now, let's get some support rallying for the podcast. So that way, if you're not going to stick around for Suikoden 2, that's okay, but we've hit the goal. Seriously, if you like Suikoden 2, stick around and hang out with me and have a great chill afternoon. But if you don't, support the stream for the content that I put out before it, and for in general, the fact that I am here so often putting out awesome content for you on a daily basis, and the fact that you appreciate it.
By the way, support the content that's not on this fucking stream of Suikoden 2, but just do that instead if you don't want to contribute to Suikoden.
Let's get some support rolling, and let's crush the goal. Let's break the norm. Let's not make this a pattern where every time that I play Suikoden 2, I'm not going to be getting any support.
Suikoden 2.
Instead, let's crush it, all right? So thank you in advance to anyone who supports. We're going to talk about...
Psycho Gold, go to sleep. I feel like going to sleep. But I want to play some Cultic Chapter 2.
A new kind of support on Kick.
That comes out... Fuck, when does that come out? I gotta take a look. Give me a minute. One moment, please. Please stand by. That comes out in about 6 hours. Fuck!
In just a moment.
I fucking hate how he uses the term rallying, like when there's only 3 people paying his bills. Rally implies it's a crowd or a lot of people, which is dishonest, and he knows it. Oh, absolutely.
Moment that was added last night out of nowhere. No one was...
Autodents. Roll out.
Was expecting it, and it's kind of out of control. Let's get that out of the way, and then we can talk about the other topic, which is the best games of the year that I'm kind of having a hard time getting people to watch, okay?
We've heard this before.
Cool. We got Copper Chef, we got Extra Bondage. You can't see them if you're not live in the Kick Chat. There's no way for me to even, like, show these kicks going on right now, unlike my other contributions, right? If I get a tip, I do a manual animation. For Super Chats, we have automated. For members and subs, we have automated. Right now, there's nothing for these kicks, but I will explain soon. So thank you, Extra Bondage over there, who's actually throwing some kicks out.
In droves. People are supporting in droves. Have I played Skate yet? No, I have it downloaded, but I never got a chance to play it yet.
RGB King's completely spamming the chat with moral support.
It's like, stop. Like, stop with all these games.
We've got High Tech Operative. What's going on? We have 650J, who's sending 100 keks, which aren't even real, but it's that meme. A Morning Toker. Is it really that bad? Is life that bad that the first thing you do when you get up in the morning, you have to hit the weed? Really? It's
How is that a bad thing? If you're taking a puff of the fucking Mary Jane in the morning, that's not a bad thing. You know that indica and well, I'm trying to think of it. Shit, sativa. That's the one that makes you focus. Some people can take a little puff of the sativa to actually make themselves focused, ready to get shit rolling. But no.
It's kind of like those people.
What's Skate? It's a skateboarding game. It's made by EA.
Too, who like they can't function without liquor, so they have to get up.
Why is moral support a meme now? What up, Supreme? Because people in this chat keep saying, giving him moral support. So every single time he gets moral support, that's not good. You need to give him money. I'm doing it right now. I know you are. Hold on. I got just a button for that.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Have like a Bloody Mary. Oh.
So what? Some people might enjoy a Bloody Mary. If you like tomato juice, with vodka.
You can imagine that. Now, how about this? Ian got the ball rolling.
Sativa for the morning, yep. And indica is only for fuck it. Laying down on the couch, relaxing after a hard day at work.
How about we have our first tip of the day via PayPal? How about we get our first gifted sub of the day? And how we get a membership?
It's not good, to be honest, if you can't wake up right without a mind-altering drug. Sativa? There are people that I've known that actually can't function at work without having some sativa. It makes you focused. Now, if it's the indica, no.
And how about we get our first 100 kick of the day?
I love a good wake and bake. Wake and bakes are great. Except I'm always about indica.
Over on kick. Someone do
Skate isn't that bad, but not as good as 3. It got some janky physics and decently thought out world. And the wall climbing and parkour stuff is a decent addition. Also, you could Sonic roll. What's up, TV dinner? God damn. Now I kind of want to try it.
100 kicks.
I know it's out for free right now.
At once. Because I actually count that towards the leaderboard. Okay? Let's go. Let's get that momentum rolling so we can hit that goal and not have to worry about Suikoden 2 being the only game that I don't hit support for when we've been hitting goals every other stream. Let's go.
Yeah, it matters. You are really...
Okay, so what we need to do,
What about Salvia?
Talk about these new...
Not sure about Salvia. I almost read that saliva for a second.
Additions to Kick, because both of them are interesting, but also confusing. It actually seems like they're not necessarily... that emo. They're not necessarily polished yet. Okay, so allow me to explain. So the first new feature that they added to Kick streaming yesterday is a subscriptions goal. What is that and how does it work? Well, what you can do now is you can set a goal for subscriptions that you're trying to hit during a set time period. It could be as short as a few hours. It could be as long as several days to a week. You can basically do it as however you want.
YouTube has this already for super chats. Like, no one cares.
That way you and your viewers have something to work towards when it comes to support. The cool thing about it is you can pick any one of your emotes as the emote that promotes the goal. So I have the new salute emote as the emote promoting this goal. And I actually...
The salute emote is completely goddamn awful. I don't support that.
Set this up this morning to be a goal of 25 subs.
Oh no, not your Baldur's Gate 3 run, rip.
By the end of tomorrow. So that includes this stream, tonight's late night stream of Chronos the New Dawn, tomorrow's daytime stream of Silksong, and late night tomorrow night, Chill with Phil returns. We haven't...
That was awful, and I can't believe I watched that recap. It's fucking awful.
Done a full-on Chill with Phil stream in a long time. So it's Chill with Phil stream tomorrow night. All 4 of those streams combined, we're trying to hit 25 subs on my Kick channel. Can we do it?
No.
Can we hit the goal? Can we get the momentum going now?
No.
If someone gives a sub, we'll get that momentum rolling.
No.
Let's get that going right now. Let's get our first sub towards our 25 goal for the next 2 days. Let's go. Okay.
Didn't happen. He didn't hit his goal for a Suikoden 2.
Anyway,
kick match deal. Support is the only thing he cares about. So of course he's gonna keep talking about it. Oh, he's definitely gonna keep talking about it because money, 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 money.
So, by the way, thank you to Terry Bogart.
Oh, fears like F.
Did a 100 kicks. I don't say did a 100 kicks. I say gifted 100 kicks or sent 100 kicks. Okay? So thank you, Terry Bogart. That will count on the leaderboard. Now, if you're wondering, what does that mean? Wait a minute. What are you talking about? I'll explain in a moment because we're going to explain the kick system, okay?
Again?
So
fucking
each
again?
kick is worth a penny. I'm not kidding. So 100 kicks is the equivalent of $1. So now we are up to $7 of support for today's stream.
Again, this whole thing, even with the kicks, though, it's like bits on Twitch. 100's gonna be $1. It's like, no shit.
So again, let's get that momentum rolling, right? Let's get our first tip. Let's get our first sub. Let's get our first membership. We got some kicks and we got a super chat. Now let's get some support in the other regions.
The whales haven't been mentioned yet. Oh, they will be.
All right. All right, so I've started a new goal, and it worked. I'm literally looking at it right now, and it worked live. It's below the stream. It's me salute.
Choosy moms choose kicks. God damn it.
Like this.
That's not the salute.
25 subs by the end of tomorrow. Okay.
That's a doofy salute.
So now let's get some subs going. Let's get some support rolling. let's hit that goal. Let's hit 25 subs in the next 48 hours. How does that sound? That's not too much to ask, honestly, for support on Kick. It's not. In fact, I will say this. I want to get some momentum going because Kick support has been slow this week. In the 2 days I streamed, we've only gotten like 10 subs.
Whoopity-doo.
That is correct. Breaking Fist says, are you aware that if you are using the mobile app on iOS or Android, Kick will charge you $6.50 for a sub, but if you use desktop or the web version, they only charge $4.99? Yes. Anytime that you use a mobile app to buy something, there's an upcharge for the app store through which you're using it. So never do that. In fact, a ton of mobile games now are pushing their customer bases to not use any purchases through the game, but instead to go to an online store where you link your account, you buy through the store, then they send you the items you purchased into the game through like an inbox or an email box.
I'm surprised that he didn't tell people to do with that option. Like, get your subscriptions over mobile. I'm surprised he didn't do that. Huh.
That completely bypasses the extra profits that the mobile app stores try to steal for no reason.
Can't even hand gyros or gyros with weed. Oh, absolutely, you can't.
So I strongly recommend that. If you're going to support anyone on Kick, if you're going to support anyone on YouTube, if you're going to support anyone, hell, on Twitch for that matter, never use the app or app store. Always go through desktop or go to a browser and log in manually through a browser and do it there, or else you are paying significantly more money.
But yeah, this sounds like something that he's learning from experience with WWE champions.
Just to do it through an app.
Oh, just wait.
It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay? All right. So, FYI, we have that goal set for tomorrow. Let's do it. We have 4 streams to hit that goal. Let's get our first sub of the day towards that goal right now. All right? So those goals will be set. Now, here's the thing. Some people are already saying, well, will you ever use those goals and actually drive support and do, like, rewards and things? I don't know yet. First of all,
the answer to that question is going to be a fuck no.
Let's even see if it works. It just launched, right? Who even knows if it's going to track properly or what it's going to do? So let's calm down and let's give it a test run. Let's see if the tracking works. If it's proper, you know what I mean? We got to be sure that everything's fine. Once we can confirm that this new feature works, maybe we can do stuff. What? I don't know yet. We can think about it, right? It has to be something quick, obviously. If it's for a certain set number of subs, maybe it's a silly dance. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, right? But we can figure something out.
Or taking off the fucking shirt like he did during Chill with Phil.
That if we hit the sub goal, that we have a little celebration or a little reward, but I'm just not sure what it could be yet. All right? Cool.
Yeah, cool. Nice.
1 second. Jasper Kitty had jumped in my window. And then he jumped out, but now the sun is coming through the curtains because he moved the curtains. Let me rearrange the curtains for a second, okay?
How so?
Someone tipped $1.01, says, why do you round down tips? I don't round down tips. I just don't count change. I'm not going to sit here with a fucking calculator counting pennies. I just don't have time. It's not worth my time, quite frankly, okay? There you go.
Sure.
No, very simple. All right. Take that shit to the bank. This isn't a bank.
Also, he rounds it up.
Stream. Okay.
It bubbles!
Now, can we get a real tip? Instead of $1.01 from someone trying to be a jerk, let's get a real tip. Come on. Let's get our first real tip of the day, and for God's sakes, let's get our first subscription of the day over on Kick right now.
Nope.
Someone gets a sub, so someone do it right now.
Nope.
Started burning. So now my eyes burning. I couldn't hold the pose because my eyes started burning.
Oh, my eyes started burning. By the way, arm stamina. I can hold my arm up for 8 seconds long. I can hold it up longer. Bah.
So now we only have 24 subs to
go. I can't do it. My eyes burn. Fuck.
Go to hit our goal by the end of the week. Let's go. Let's get some more subs on this very stream. Because again, remember, Sweet Code N2, historically, my least supported streams right now. I want to flip that script. I want to change that narrative. I want to hit the goal on this stream.
I want to flip the script. I want to change that narrative. No.
So that it's not the dead game or the dead stream that Phil only plays for himself. I want to have people support my content. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I did see the fucking, message that he gave, which is like, hey, I'm playing a game that I like. Where are you?
Shut up.
Okay, so now let's talk about the other half of this new equation going on Kick. Kicks. They're actually just called kicks, okay? So on Twitch, they have a bits system, and that bits system is you purchase these bits behind the scenes through Twitch. Twitch charges you a premium. So, for example, over on Twitch, this is just an estimate. I haven't been on Twitch in many years.
By the way, you buy them behind the scenes, and you pay a premium.
It used to be like, so you buy 100 bits for like $1.40. So you pay $1.40. Twitch will keep 40 cents. That's
the tax.
Profits. You now have 100 bits.
Again, when he's talking about, oh, it's just their profits, they keep 40 cents. That's the tax.
To a streamer, and each bit is worth a penny. Now, the streamers on Twitch are not allowed to say that. I know how stupid that sounds because obviously everyone knows that bits have monetary value, but Twitch actually had it in their terms of service that streamers can never say that bits have monetary value or that's a violation and you will lose your partner status. I wish I was.
Who cares? I've actually seen people that says, "Hell, hey, $1 or 100 bits." I've seen it in their fucking display. You know, their little bio. I've seen that. Like, what? How is it going to get up against their contract if you can't say, "Oh yeah, 1 bit's a penny"?
Kidding, I'm not.
Then again, you did the same thing with Kick.
Twitch actually has said that, and there was one time when Twitch actually contacted me and said, "Stop talking about bits." And I was like, "Are you fucking crazy? You fucking idiots? I'll talk about what I want. I'm not going to lie to my audience." But they want everyone to lie over there. I think there's some kind of a legal loophole.
You used to buy bits on Twitch, now you buy kicks on Kick.
That they try to use for their own taxing purposes to say that bits don't have monetary value when everyone knows that they do. Okay? So, each bit was a penny. So over here on Kick, they're using exactly the same system. You have to buy these kicks ahead of time. How do you do that? Well, take a look right now at the chat. And what you'll see is right next to the chat box where you would type the chat, there's a few different things. And one of them now looks like a house. I don't know why.
A house. What do they call house?
Why they're using that icon, because it just looks like a house to me. But apparently that's supposed to be a store. I don't know why they think that looks like a store. I would have used the $sign, but instead they use a building. Okay? So you click on the building, and then you can buy kicks. Okay? So what is the current exchange rate? Well, I can tell you what it is in the United States. It says get kicks. Okay? So for 100 kicks, it's $1.09. For 250 kicks, it's $2.69. For 500 kicks, it's $5.29. For 1,000 kicks, it's $10.55. For 2,500 kicks, it's $26.35, and so on. What it looks like is the more you buy, the less of an upcharge there is, if that makes sense. So basically, if you buy them on a dollar basis, you're paying 9 cents premium.
Oh, hey, look, there's ass in the Kick chat. Yay, I guess.
Big juicy butt.
When Twitch told him when Twitch told him to do that, he straight away said yes, sir, and stopped. It was clear because the next stream he stopped for fuck's sake. Yeah, he wanted to make shit up about how, I told him to shut up. I'm going to talk about whatever I want. Nope. Instead, it's yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, mom. Legalize beepings. I keep having to explain this, but the truth is that Twitch made the rule you can't equate bits to any more form of monetary value because most of the payment processors at the time would not work with anyone who had anything to do with crypto, and Twitch didn't want anything of the payment processors mistaking bits for a form of crypto. Okay, then that makes sense. Not in the way that Phil's describing it, though.
But if you buy...
How does he talk so fast? You speed him up.
For example, 1,000, you're only paying 55 cents premium, which means it was only 5 cents per 100. So it declines the more you buy at a time. So if you're someone who watches a lot of Kick streamers and you're going to be doing a lot of kicks to support them, you're probably going to want to buy the biggest pack possible because you save the most money then. Okay? Now, the way it works is, in that very same menu, there are different levels of kicks that you can do, starting at as little as 1 kick. Then there's 10, 50, 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, and a whopping 50,000. And each one of the larger categories starting at 100 has an animated picture that it plays in chat. One of them is like a coin. There's like a suitcase. Don't ask me why there's a suitcase. A bullhorn, a sneaker, a big blinged out K necklace, and the 50,000 kicks is a giant grenade.
Like, does any of this shit matter? So yeah, it was in terms of service on Twitch that you can't say bits have any money value. Makes sense. But also all this shit's like, does anyone care?
So you might say, well, what's the value? Well, I don't know yet because they haven't contacted us to even tell us. But if it works like Twitch, which I'm assuming it does, why wouldn't it? Each single kick is a penny. So if you do the math, a 100 kick is $1. 500 kicks is $5. 50.
Yeah, somehow it looks natural when it's not. 1.3 speed is not. Because this is him talking normally, by the way. Here you go.
50,000 kicks would be $500. So right now, if someone were to do a 50,000 kick...
How's the stream still going? Struggling.
Grenade on my channel.
But yeah, I'm just going to go right back to where it was originally.
We would hit 3 goals immediately. So let's go. Who's going to be...
Because I'd be bored if it ended.
The first 50,000 kicker...
Well, what's up, Bumble Wumble?
On DSP Gaming Reel on Kick. Let's go. I will put you on the Wall of Fame. You will be there immortalized as the...
More like the Wall of Shame.
First ever 50,000 kicker. Let's go. Let's hit it. Yes.
He's so mad that someone on Kick is throwing digital pennies at him at a time. Yeah, one. He got so so butthurt about it, like so mad, and he's like, "Please stop doing it. I'm not counting it. I'm not gonna count every penny." Meh.
Oh.
Lev, thanks for the 5 Australian. I appreciate it. Buy the bigger amount of kicks. That way you are more tempted to use bigger amounts to me instead of these 1-cent kicks. All the other kids with their 1-cent kicks, they better pay. Pay out the piggy slow.
Okay. So that's how it works. Now, when you do those
Appreciate
kicks,
it, Lev.
okay, it displays your contribution in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Show, like I said, an emote or a moving animation for those, and they go, like I said, 1, 10, 50.
Don't care.
Today. It was only on my late stream, okay? The way that they've set it up currently, there's absolutely no way for me, the streamer, to regulate any of this at all.
Uh-huh.
Okay? Well, what does that mean?
Woodland creature. Insert Venture Bros clip. Eat the pennies.
It means that right now, someone could keep sending 1 kicks and spam the chat entirely, and I have absolutely no way to control that whatsoever.
Nope.
Okay?
And look what you're doing, Phil. As soon as you said that, they're going to keep on doing it.
And that's actually what happened last night, is when I was streaming Gears of War Reloaded, people were buying 100 kicks for $1. Well, $1.09, okay? And then they were literally going, 1 kick, 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 1 kick.
Hold on, goddamn minute. I know how I could time this.
Well, $1.09, okay? And then they were literally going,
Gay boy, 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 gay boy.
Okay, I think you get the idea.
They say you can't have fun with this.
So this lasted, I'm not kidding you, 30-some minutes, where the chat was literally just 1 kick spam moving up the chat.
Uh-huh.
So, of course, Dunsfelter was modding, and he's like, well, how do we stop it? And we were both looking at it like, you can't. There's actually no way. If you...
No one cares. You're still getting those pennies, though.
Now, or you even moderate them by banning them, they can still send kicks. So there's no way to stop the kick spam right now at all. They coded in the kicks, but they didn't actually test it. So anyone can...
And again, he's blaming Kick for not testing shit.
Sit there spamming, and you can't stop it.
Yeah, I think you get the idea.
Gay boy.
Okay? Now you might say, well, why would you want to stop it? That's support. Well, you're right, except here's the rub.
Oh, look.
Let's say, for example, someone walks up to you on the street and says, hey, man, here...
Oh, hey, look.
Gay boy, gay boy, gay boy, gay boy, gay boy.
5 gay boys in a row.
It's $5. Seriously, just take it. You'd be like, oh, cool. I'll take $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, who the fuck is going to give you $5 on the street? You're not poor.
Now, what if someone walked...
Short stream tonight? Maybe.
...up to you on the street, and they had 5 rolls of pennies. And they said, hey, man, here's $5. Here's a
gay
penny.
Boy,
here's
gay
a penny.
Boy, gay
here's a
boy,
penny.
gay
here's
boy,
a penny.
gay
here's
boy.
a penny. And you're like, what the fuck? And the pennies they're bouncing off your chest. They're bouncing off your face. That's fuck the shit they do. That's the equivalent.
So you rather take a penny load in your face?
Oh, what's happening on Kick right now?
Is that what you're saying?
Gay boy.
Now, listen, I like support. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, I love support, but stop giving me pennies.
But you pelting me with pennies doesn't really add up to anything significant, but it completely derails the chat.
How? How does it derail the chat?
People can't even talk.
Like, there's no TTS that can derail it.
Last night, I'm not kidding, people could not talk during Gears of War because there were so many kicks bouncing off the chat. You couldn't even see their text lines. It was just 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Gay boy.
Absolutely, there's gonna have to be a way.
I don't know why. I think this is more hilarious than him going 1, 1, 1.
So, absolutely. Oh, look, someone said something. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Gay boy.
So, absolutely.
What he's saying is that he only expects big loads. Get it, stupid? Get it, stupid?
Get it, stupid? There's gonna
Redbird?
Have to be a way.
Pennies don't add up. Oh, yes, they do.
To regulate this. What I'm assuming is they're gonna put the same thing in place that you could do on Twitch.
Chat is retarded. When aren't they?
Where you could set it up that there has to be a minimum level of contribution, either for it to even go through or for it at least to show up in chat.
No, that's not gonna happen.
Okay.
He's just reinforcing trolls to spam kick chat. Pretty much, if they choose to do so.
That's what I'm thinking. There's no way that they're just going to let this fly forever and everyone's going to be able to go 111.
God damn it, stop it.
That's what I'm thinking. There's no way that they're just going to let this fly forever and everyone's going to be able to go 11111. It's going to be to everyone's chat. Can you imagine right now on a big kick streamers chat what it must be like? Because right now, I mean, I'm a small time guy. I have what, 80 viewers? I'm curious, how many viewers do I have right now?
I'm a small time guy. Living in a lonely stream.
I have 100 viewers, exactly. Wow, how did I get exactly 100? So with exactly 100 viewers, we got a few people doing it. It's not that big of a deal.
But yeah, you're complaining, so it is a big deal.
Can you imagine on a big kick streamer, like 1,000 viewers, 2,000 viewers, and everyone's flicking ones? You probably can't see the chat at all, so how they...
Flicking ones? What the fuck are you talking about, flicking ones? I'd rather play some flick shock rogues.
Interact with their audience.
Yeah, they don't care. They're like, oh, thanks for the ones.
Gay boy.
Oh, 5 ones in a row. Holy shit.
Right? So there has to be some kind of a regulation. There's no way they're just going to allow this to nonstop go down.
They'll allow it. They don't give a shit.
Right?
Ah.
Now, FYI, this does mean that there's some changes. You probably already see one of them. I am going to be tracking...
Yeah, do they accept checks or do I have to swipe my credit card?
Kicks.
Print, I think you have to use your credit card.
On my stream, in increments of 100 kicks...
They can also accept your social security number.
More. Meaning if you do...
Last one is a joke.
100 kicks at once, or...
Yeah, flicking the clip.
Here, I'm going to count that towards my stream. I'm going to put you right here, top kicks. Right now, it's Terry Bogard who did the first 100. If someone does more than 100, they will take up Terry Bogard's spot, just like we do with every other level of contribution.
Wow, so way for you to actually make more work for yourself. Bravo. Bravo, Mr. Hard-working little bitch. Bravo.
Okay? Now, you might say...
There's always an ATM at the Gentleman's Club.
I don't understand. Why aren't you going to count the single kicks, or the 10 kicks, or the 50 kicks? Because it's too much. People are just going to start...
Too much work for the...
Gay boy.
Start spamming. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this was the first person who did 10 and 50. Forget that shit.
How is he supposed to ignore it? I mean, interact with his chat when people are just putting in so many ones. Kicks Bukaki.
Got to be $1 or more. It's the same thing with tips. It's the same thing with super chats. It always has been. You got to hit that certain criteria to be counted. Okay? Fair enough?
Bobby, look, I'm a white guy. I think I'll use my credit card.
So... That's how
And then all of a sudden, Derek comes around and is like, stolen credit card.
I'm going to track it. Now.
Let's see what the police have to say.
As of this morning.
You win, Phil, so take the pennies and shut the fuck up. Email Kick and see if they care. And just bam.
Morning, there's currently no...
Earning pennies like his old videos. Yeah, pretty much. These are the residual views.
No way to have any pop-ups and celebrations on my stream for kicks. That's of today. I would assume... This is a brand new thing. What's now going to happen is all the services that are streaming integration services are going to run to code in these kicks, and likely within I'm going to guess a week. I'm going to guess that within 1 week, they will have the ability to actually do pop-up thank you messages for kicks.
Do you honestly think that it would take them a week to do so? They might take a little bit longer, Phil, because some of these things that are just brand new and in production or being released, it takes a while for them to update shit.
Okay? And if that's the case, I'm going to do exactly what I'm doing now with the shout-outs. If you do 100 kicks or more, I'll actually have an animation play, and then we'll have incremental, 100, 500, 1,000, for those levels, and we'll have different animations for them, okay? But
no one cares. Your animations are terrible, especially with the sound effects.
I'm not going to go crazy. I'm not going to be doing every single kick or anything like that, but I like the animations. I would love to do that. I mean, I think it was a huge improvement when we actually added the animations for the streams for subs, right? I think it's awesome when someone gives...
This is a new API. It won't take a couple of days. No, he said a week. He said it would take them a week for them to do so. It won't even take them a week.
Gay boy.
So you get to see the animation pop up and everything. So we are going to do that when these kicks get implemented, whenever they do, through these services, okay? Now, there's another big caveat here, all right?
Oh, caveat!
Currently, I have no ability whatsoever to actually see how many kicks have been given to me. They didn't...
This is also a lie, because apparently he checked. He's like, oh yeah, I have this many kicks. I have 2,405. So he already knows how many kicks he's receiving.
Even code a screen yet on the kick streamer dashboard that tracks kicks. So
this is like way beforehand, but they already did. So
I have no idea last night how many actual kicks I got. Remember, I was getting one kick. I don't know how many.
Oh, god damn it!
How many actual kicks I got? Remember, I was getting one
Gay
kick.
boy.
Did you watch the new Q&A crash out? Redbird, I watched the whole thing.
How many there were? There's nowhere to even see that.
You think you could just copy and paste the kick sub code and change it to kick kicks? Nope, can't do that.
Doesn't exist. And last night, Kick staff was in my chat. This guy named Brian showed up, and I asked him directly, is there a screen somewhere for this? And he says, no, it doesn't exist yet, but it will. So as of now, I don't even know if there'll be a significant impact on my income with these kicks. There's no way to track it whatsoever. Okay? So let's see what happens. Obviously, listen, I'm not going to say, hey, don't use kicks. They're too intrusive. No. Right? So
no, any type of chance that you would use to make even more money, yeah, no fucking shit, you're going to abuse the fuck out of it.
So go ahead. Please
stop playing one potato, two potato with yourself, Phil.
Support the stream with them. I appreciate any support. I really do.
No, you don't.
And I'm hoping that it does add up. And I'm hoping that overall it will be an improvement to the support that I get on the streams and it'll help out the business. But I hope that they quickly implement all these things that are missing. Because, man, it's going to suck if we have a few weeks where everything's like half done and not functioning properly. Terry Bogart says, if I get 50,000 kick points, where will I go in the Hall of Fame? Well, maybe we should actually do a Hall of Fame if you guys wanted it.
That is retarded. Why would anyone want to do a Hall of Fame of this shit?
Hamster. Gay boy.
Ripper. I don't know why I did that one. Shay, thanks for the 10. What is the sermon for the Church of Gout? Good morning. It's morning? Oh, shit. 6 more hours. I think 5 more hours, and we'll get Cultic Chapter 2. Yeah. I appreciate the 10, Shay. Also, welcome back.
But you guys would have to be okay with it. Like, I used to have that. I used to have a leaderboard that would...
No, I do not consent!
Track overall contributors, but then people started getting harassed because of it. My detractors would go after those people.
No, I don't think anyone gave a fuck about the people that gave you money, except for Thomas, because he made himself well known. Hey, I want to have my name on there. Fuck the detractors. Yeah, he made himself known because of what he did. Also, Derek, Victor, remember those 2 people? Everyone remembers those people. Because goddamn. Because one of them did really weird shit, aka porn stars and spamming in the chat and was basically a fucking pedophile. You know, hold on, give me 1 second. Give me a second.
PDF file Derek.
And the other one threatened to kill Lex and her girlfriend.
That's gay.
Yeah.
So then I did away with it because people were saying, oh, it was, too much of an annoying thing. If you guys wanted to have like a kick Hall of Fame where we could have like, top kicker, I would maybe...
Top kicker. That would be you, Phil, because you have banned more than 8,000 people in your chat.
We could create that. Maybe I could do like a slide that we play on the streams that says, here's the current top kicks leaderboard of the people who are the top kickers.
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
I did a 50,000 kick and now I get recognition for it or whatever. Okay? Excuse me. We could maybe do something like that. All right? So, let's see. Let's see how it goes. All right? Now.
Yeah, doc-styled individuals. Did Thomas ever come back? Not that I've seen, no.
Hopefully everything is going to work out fine today.
Cherry pimp.
Hey, please understand, if something goes wrong with these kicks, if the chat is spammed or whatever, I can't do anything about it. I literally have no power. My hands are tied. Okay? They are. My hands are tied.
Thomas is there, yeah. I hadn't seen Thomas as much. Did you see Panda Lee's throwing a stray towards DSP? I have not.
Ian says
that's new. What new shade?
You do badges for high kickers. Again, that's another thing. Kick does not allow you to gift out custom badges except for subs. That would be awesome. Imagine if I could assign a special badge if you're currently the person who did a 50,000 kick. I'd do that. I would make a badge and do it, but they don't have that. That's what I mean. What I'm hoping is, yes, they launch this fast, but hopefully they'll put more thought into it and there'll be more features and things associated with it.
Yeah, would they though? Probably not.
Because I would absolutely love that. To
no, you wouldn't.
Gift out stuff as, rewards or thank yous to people who contribute to my streams, okay? I guess we'll have to see what happens.
Pepperidge Farms never forgets.
All right, so as of now, the kicks are in effect. You can send kicks to support the channel. Sadly, I can't track them to know how many I'm getting, but if you do 100 or more, I'll give you a shout out and I'll put you on the leaderboard.
Even though that's a lie, he can actually track how many he's received.
And we'll go for there, okay? Awesome. Someone tipped $2 says, you have advice on being a good cat dad.
I did see this, and this was cringe, honestly. How to be a good cat dad. Hey, get the blood work done. That's a good cat dad. Get the blood work. Get the cat food. Get the treats. Get the catnip.
Sure.
Imagine being some random married man donating to DSP and your wife finds out. It's literally less embarrassing to say you're donating to a titty streamer or paying for porn than admit the truth. Oh, absolutely. The new shade, it's about PC. It's about the PC, baby. I don't know. I think at this point it's like, hey, you need sleep.
Big black butt.
Oh, that too. What up, Blake? And sorry, thanks for the one gifted. I appreciate it. Oh, God, hold on. 1 second.
What? What?
I don't know why, but it won't play the what symbol, even though I have
What?
as a fucking thing. I don't know why. But I appreciate the 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Pandari should take it to court for being underage, but he won't.
You have to be
or she won't.
patient with cats because cats are not like dogs. A
Cats are not like dogs. How?
dog, basically, you can train a dog to be very obedient and to be like a faithful companion.
I mean, you could do the same thing with a cat. You could train the cat and make it a friendly companion. You could do the same thing with a cat. What the fuck?
A cat is nothing like that whatsoever.
I mean, you can make it like that. What the fuck are you on about?
A cat is a creature that has its own personality.
Like you don't?
And you basically have to judge your cat based off of its personality type.
You have to judge the cat based on its personality type. But, Phil, cats get their personality from their owner.
There's 3 types. There's, I forget what they actually call them because there's official names for them, but they color code them. One is like red.
Yeah, also DSP, some dogs are brown.
One is blue and one is green. Red is like the cat is a loner and wants nothing to do with you besides food. Blue is kind of middle of the road where the cat will sometimes want to spend time with you, but a lot of the times is independent, but it's still a sociable cat. But
yeah, like dogs.
The times it'll go off by itself. These cats usually are fine being left alone. And then you've got green cats, and that's what Jasper is. Jasper is the social cat. He absolutely 100% of the time wants to be with you no matter what you're doing. Seriously, you go to take a dump, he's sitting outside the bathroom, sticking his paws under the bathroom door because he wants to be with you. How dare you close the door on me that I can't be with you?
So, a cat is being a cat. You're in the bathroom, and the cat wants to be there for attention. Uh-huh.
Okay.
He watched a fucking video before talking about this, I swear. It looks like it to me. TV.
Okay. So you need to learn your cat's personality type.
Which you clearly don't.
And you need to adapt properly. If you treat the cat the wrong way, the cat actually might have an adverse reaction. If you have a red or a blue cat and you try to snuggle with it all the time like it's a green cat, that cat might actually be angry with you.
Uh-huh. This is also coming from the guy that complained that he was awoken early because Jasper was kneading on him and purring with claws. Which, again, what claws if you have the front ones declawed?
And actually start having...
He's calling cats green. I think the whole thing with, like, green, red, and blue has to do with auras. That's what they're talking about with the whole thing with colors. Not necessarily calling him green, like he's, like, radioactive or some shit.
Bad behavior.
DSP is one of those retards that assigns human understandings to animals, which is retarded. I mean, animals can see, like, can feel human emotion. They know if the owner is sad, they'll do whatever it takes to make the owner feel better. Like, there's that. Yeah, this is Jasper Kitte. This is regurgitated YouTube video. The fuck is a green cat? Green cat's like the most friendly. Like, it comes to auras. Not entirely sure. The color thing is real. Yeah, this is real. It's based on auras. Auras.
Because it doesn't like the way that you're treating it. Okay?
They don't like the way that you're treating it. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
mean, red and blue can also like the attention, but they don't want too much attention.
Cat, you absolutely need to adhere to a diet.
Cat has a personality. No.
Or said cat, do not be feeding it human foods.
Why not?
Even as much as people like to say, oh, cats drink milk. No, they don't. If you give a cat...
I mean, you can give it kitten milk. Yes, you can.
Milk gets sick. They're actually...
My cat sits in front of me when I... snuggled in the pants.
They cannot digest like cow's milk like we can.
Because of the enzymes. We got that, Phil. Everybody knows this shit already, Phil. But you can give a cat red meat, like steak.
You should research and find out.
Yeah, what about a black cat? That I'm not sure.
Per your
I've trained my cat. It's easy to train. But Phil thinks that they're not like dogs.
breed of cat, what the best food is and stuff like that. And you should only feed it exactly what you're supposed to give it. Like, for example, with Jasper Kitty, 1 bowl of dry food a day, and it's a special dry food that treats him for urinary tract because he's had some urinary tract infections years ago.
How would you know about that, Phil? You didn't give him blood work. How the fuck do you know? Jasper does not think bathroom. He thinks area. He doesn't know how dare you lock me out. He thinks I want to be in there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Or they know that their human is in there, and they're like, hey, hi, I want in there with you. I want in there with you. Hi, I want in. I want in there with you.
Give him the specialized food. Then we get usually.
This color thing is mumbo jumbo like a zodiac sign. Yeah, my cat wants to eat everything that is something edible. Don't they all?
Give him a wet treat.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, there's sometimes that one of my cats, Mary, like, he just essentially, like, he'll, like, if I give him a piece of chicken, he'll sit there and look at it, bat it around, and look back at me, he's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? But I give him a tortilla chip, he's eating it. I'm like, you're a weird motherfucker. This is also the same cat. I turn on the shower to get it going. I forgot my towel, go to grab it, come right back. He's in the fucking shower, licking the water. He has water in his water bowl. He's licking the water from the fucking shower head. Like, what the fuck? Like, Mary, what the hell is wrong with you? A rescue cat is a cat that does not want to be left alone. Oh, absolutely not, Zarnock. Absolutely not.
Once a day.
And then Pippi, the brother, loves chicken. He's like, hey, you want some chicken? Here you go. Nom, 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 nom. Eats the chicken. Hates water, though. Like, opposites. And they're both ginger cats. Cat thinks he's a tiger. Oh no. Mary thinks that he wants all that attention. Like, there are times I'm asleep in my room and he's scratching at my door wanting in. I hear, ah, ah, ah. And it's like, Mary, stop. I'm going into sleep. I need sleep. Ah! Good cat, though. I'm not gonna lie. Mary's a great boy. The bestest boy. Better than Jasper KT.
And then
mouth drooling cat.
Every once in a while,
I have a black cat with a white spot on the eye. It looks like Batman. I think his name is Bruce.
We'll give him a little bit of wet food also as a treat, but we buy
wet food as a treat. Wet food should only be there if the cat cannot eat dry food. If there's something wrong with him, if he needs more nutrition, then give him wet food. You got 2 ginger cats. That's crazy. They don't do anything fucked up. I know that ginger cats have 1 brain cell, but not those 2.
I am the good stuff, the one that's meant for like special diet, and he's good. He hasn't had a medical problem. I think in about a year and a half, 2 years.
How do you know? Yeah, he hasn't had a medical problem in about a year or 2. How the fuck do you know? How the fuck do you know, Phil? You didn't get the blood work done for him. You called the vet saying it was a scam.
Since he's had a single medical problem, okay, since we adjusted his diet.
How do you know?
So you need to be about that. You can't just say, oh, I got a cat. Let me just go out and buy, the big bag of the dry-ass food that's cheap. That's garbage. It's full of carbs. It's full of things your cat doesn't need.
How do you know, Phil? How in the fuck do you know?
What really kills me about cats?
Oh, wait, hang on. He's too low.
How people have food for it that's like for humans. Like, you'll go to the store to look at cat food. It'll be like, oh, look, it's beef with cheese and rice.
Okay. And? How is this an issue? Yeah, he didn't take him to the vet. He never does. He never takes his cats to the vet. At all. And he's going to sit there and be like, ooh. Oh, actually, no, he does take him to the vet, but doesn't get the right shit for him. I had 2 cats when I was a kid. I loved them both, but they got sick and I lost them both when I was a kid. I still remember that. That sucks. That actually does suck. Can never replace your first pets.
You have a cat.
Okay, you have a cat. Okay.
Don't have a...
And also, the cheese, rice, and fucking... Hold on, cheese, rice, and beef. That's like dog food.
Gourmand that's going to sit there with a fork and knife and eat it and rate the flavors. It's a cat.
Yeah, it's a cat, but you got to make sure you give him the right foods because it helps out with nutritional value for the cat.
All it needs is the protein. It doesn't need the rice. It doesn't need the cheese. A cat should never have to eat cheese ever in its life. There's no reason for that. You understand?
It could be artificial cheese flavoring, Phil. It's not actually cheese.
Dan? So, that's what I mean. I have a million things I can tell you about cats. Hopefully, at least some of that has been a good initial digestion of information there. But I have a lot of things that I've learned being a cat dad.
No, you have not. Most of the shit when it talks about the auras, you got that from a YouTube video or you just saw something on Twitter about cats. Cat is a spectrum. Like this whole... Yeah, he's talking about the flavors. He doesn't know jack shit when it comes to cats and what they want. Like, this whole entire thing about him being a cat dad... Cringe.
So, for me...
He posted cringe.
I'm looking at all these games. I'm like, wow.
I get my cat's cheese. He's still alive. Yeah, he's not going to die.
Overall, this year, it hasn't necessarily been one of the best for gaming, but the games that stand out are all unique for one reason. They're all indie/small studio games, not giant AAA releases.
Fran. When I'm thinking of Fran, I'm thinking of that fucking character from Final Fantasy 12.
AAAs,
Bosch and Fran,
have failed. They have fallen flat
Fran, please.
on their face and have
Viga's summoned Corner Demon.
miserably flunked out, while these little guys who were like the little guys that could, right? They have absolutely persevered. They have broken through that barrier to become some of the best games of the last many, many years.
Yeah, by the way, any game that was made by a small studio or indie studio, Phil looked down at it and be like, "Puh, I'll play that garbage. I play AAA games. You know, like everybody else. I am part of the echelon of the AAA elite." Now Phil's going, I play games that aren't AAA and I enjoy those more. Fuck out of here, Phil. Like, for real, fuck off.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Poser. That's all he is a poser.
Okay?
If you had a horse, what would you name it? Don't even know at this point.
So that's one thing that all those games have
Depends on the type of breed, like the breed of the horse, and it depends on the gender.
in common. But there is another thing that those games also have in common that I feel like I need to bring up because particularly they apply to my content and my streams.
Yeah, broke through the barrier. He said the meme.
All right? Player Obscure, Blueprints, Silksong.
What about Death Stranding 2?
What is the common factor among all three of those games in regards to me and my content?
Okay.
Should
Did he just say Bonanza failed? Yes, he did. He did.
I just tell you? Okay. The common factor is I streamed all three of them, and every time that I do, I cannot retain an audience.
And that's the game's fault. How?
At all.
An indie game. Didn't they make that game in a shack? They probably did.
Seriously. When I start playing any of those games, I lose audience. I'll give you a perfect example. Right now, I currently have 224 viewers on YouTube.
Yeah, that nobody paid him on the finale stream. Yeah, for Player Obscure. Uh-huh.
I currently have 104 viewers on Kick. And if I booted up Silksong right now to play it, I would go down to 130 viewers on YouTube.
Oh, the hand movements are definitely getting worse, Redbird. Like, they're definitely getting worse.
And 50 viewers on Kick. And I'm not exaggerating. But
yeah, that's not the game's fault. If you're losing your audience while playing these games that are like the brand new hot release and that people enjoy these games, it's a you problem, Phil. And also, you're trying to milk it for all it's worth. Blueprints, people who already finished that game within a week. You're still playing it for a month or so. Player Obscure, same thing. People were already done with it within a week. Month or two passes. And you're still on it. Silksong, people already finished the game. Like, for fuck's sake, at this particular point, it's the 16th. Silksong came out on the 4th. People already beaten the game within a week or so. 2 weeks for 100%. And again, Phil's sitting here going, oh, they don't retain an audience. Most of the people that I've seen play those games, mostly like Silksong, over 500 people, maybe 1,000 people were watching it. And it was a fun time. This sounds like it's strictly on Phil for being a boring-ass gamer. Yeah, absolutely.
if I booted up Call of Duty, I would retain the viewership. In fact, the viewership might even go up.
Because you have a lot of salt when it comes to it, Phil. Also, people know what Call of Duty is.
Wait, what?
He hasn't been interacting with detractors for like 2 years now. He used to.
So if I play an overblown...
Oh, does OIC ever leak his text from DSP?
Overproduced, AAA game, comes out every year, never any different, same old song and dance, repetitive game loop over and over. I can get more viewers.
Yeah, repetitive game loop. You did that with Dunk Kong Bonanza, but you called it a failure, remember?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, Phil's in real life schedule is a nightmare playtime wise. Phil's bad, but still, yeah, he's still bad, but not too bad. But in real life schedule wise, he loses all the hype. Oh, he absolutely never has any hype. I don't think Phil's ever watched a stream from Moist Critical. Nope. No, he has not. How that motherfucker can maintain more than 5K viewers.
Then playing the unique best in class, small time developed, but amazingly awesome, hit it on all cylinders, amazing game of the year contender? Yes. For some reason, this audience will not stick around for the best games.
Because you're boring, Phil. You're fucking boring. And the way that you're looking right now, picture taken for a slow class.
And I guess the question is, what gives?
You. That's what gives.
All right? Because I've heard various different...
Did he also shit on Borderlands 4 literally earlier in the stream because he's a repetitive gameplay loop? And now he's saying that it would give him views. Yeah, that was during the Q&A that he did yesterday night.
Reasonings for this. I've heard things like, well, these games are boring.
Which, it's you that's making them boring. Like, you have, like, a unique ability, Phil, to take all games. Doesn't matter if they're, like, indie games, first-person shooter games, like AAA, or just any AAA game for that matter. And you can just take that and make them boring. You can make a walking sim boring. That's how impressive that is. And I'm not saying that as like a compliment, by the way. Not at all.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Do you think saying Silksong is the best Metroidvania ever going to go too far? Hold on. Do you think that saying do you think saying Silksong is the best Metroidvania is going too far? Depends on going too far and who is saying it. Oh yeah, 16-minute Factorio rage quit. Also, 20-minute Inscription playthrough. Or not playthrough, but tutorial rage quit.
I've heard things like, well, they're so popular, people have already seen them.
Yeah, they have. And they've already beaten them.
Or we're actually playing them.
That's another... that's an obvious... Not obvious, but that's actually a legitimate reason. Like, there are some people that don't want to tune in. Like, whenever I watch you play Silksong, people are saying, I don't want to be spoiled by this. I'm not watching this. And that's fine. That's a valid reason. But Phil's looking at that going, no, that's an excuse. You know why Donkey Kong Bonanza didn't fail? Because of Return of the King K. Rool, and it looks great. Oh, absolutely. It never failed. It got critical acclaim. Phil thinks that it failed because of the gameplay loop. Yeah, not only Uno, every game in the world.
So we don't want to watch, right? I've heard all these different rationales.
Yeah, rationales that you called excuses.
And maybe in truth, the actual truth of the...
No maybe. For people saying that they don't want to watch it because someone else has already done it, or they're playing it for themselves. No, those are actually legit reasons. They're not excuses.
Matter is somewhere in the middle of all of them. Maybe because everyone's already playing them, you've already seen them elsewhere, they aren't so particularly fun to watch, they're more fun to play. Maybe it really is just like right in the middle, you get one of those big diagrams, and you have this percentile, so then you have...
Also, not all games are fun to play. It's better to watch.
You think that overlaps in the middle? Maybe that's what it is. I don't know.
Why did Phil not play Eric's Home? Isn't Eric's Home that stealth game, Breedy Piggy? Because I've seen gameplay of that, if that's the case, and that game looks fun. Like, looks small, like made by a small team, but it looks good.
But I want you to understand from my perspective.
And yeah, not wanting to get spoiled on a new game is a massive reason why peeps don't watch shit. Pretty much.
Perspective. Okay? I am the streamer. I'm the creator. I'm the one who plays the games and tries to make entertaining streams and playthroughs for all of you.
Yeah, you're not a good streamer. You're not a good content creator, or not even a content creator. And you're not entertaining, Phil. What you're doing right now is just coping to us.
The goal of the stream that I put out is to get an audience.
Yeah, but you don't care about the views, though, so getting an audience does not matter. As an example, I literally hid from the Yakuza Discord and YouTube when Yakuza 8 came out to dodge spoilers, only chatting with one guy who we exchanged gameplay tips. Makes sense.
To hook that audience, to
hook the audience. You're not hooking them.
Engage and entertain that audience.
Engage and entertain that audience, which you don't do any of that, Phil. That's a flat-out fucking lie.
So that they will want to, in turn, engage with me during the stream and then reciprocate with support.
Okay, no. They can engage with you by talking with you in the stream and also liking the stream or subscribing to your channel. Like, that's one thing. Or giving you a follow on Kick. But giving money for free content? No, thank you. Like, you don't see anyone out there streaming going, hey, do you like this content? Give me money, please.
What?
give me fucking money. No, they don't do that. They're like, hey, if you like this, spread the stream around. Like the stream. Subscribe if you want to. Give feedback. They do this shit. They're not constantly demanding that they give them money. But instead, you want free shit. By that, I mean money for free shit.
Okay, that's the point. That's the business model. I put out the free content, hopefully.
Yeah, it's a stealth game. That's what I thought. Looked good, though, from what I've seen. I was going by what I remember before I was watching the trailer. Looked good, though. Isn't there a demo of Eric's Home, Greedy Piggy? Because if so, I might try the demo.
The content is good enough for you. You like it, that you want to support it, and then I can stay in business, and I can support.
I can stay in business. You don't have a business. Hey, Phil, how are you today? How are you fucking asking me anything and not talking about the game? You know what? Fuck you. Ban. You didn't give me money. Ban.
Family, and I can make a good.
Yeah, he wonders why nobody chats.
Living while you continue to get that level of quality content that you're enjoying because you supported it.
Yeah, but because you support it. Yeah, by the way, hold on. You're going to support me playing this game. Hang on. Guy, you see that chat? You see that chat? I hit him, but he hit me. Chat, you see? They're cheating, chat. The game's cheating, chat. RNG. The game's cheating. This game is not hard. It's not even tough. The enemies are hard. I need money. By the way, if you like this, please support.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Always a Phil stream. Always. What up, killer?
So, there you have it. So, if you take a look at the
there you have it.
Games that I'm playing, doesn't it make sense that I should focus on games that are going to bring in the most amount of viewers?
Yeah, but even though you're playing the hot new release, you're not retaining that audience, though, Phil. So it's pointless.
That are going to bring.
Yeah, it's free. $50, please.
In the most.
What up, Japan Nader? What up, Dynamo?
Amount of engagement and the most amount of support. I think it does make sense. And if you look at Clear Obscure,
it doesn't make sense with you. Also, ass.
Blueprints. There were sometimes those streams did well, and there were many times those streams did poorly. They were not.
Yeah, the finale at the very end when you made $28, you blamed your audience and you said, "Well, I guess they don't like this game anymore."
Hitting goals. Viewership was poor, but I continued to play them regardless. Why? Because I loved those games, and I knew those are Game of the Year contenders, and I need to play them. Or
still hated it. Been laughing at RTU as well. Yeah, RTU has been coping quite a lot, especially what he did with the whole thing with Charlie Kirk's wife. Yeah, that was a big shit show. I played the demo, and it's pretty. Is the demo still up? Pretty Piggy? And is it only on Steam?
Number one.
So I know the game's released on PS5.
One, I'm doing myself a disservice as a gamer.
I'm doing myself a disservice as a gamer for not playing them. No, you're not. You don't have to play all the games that are coming out, even if it's a hot new release. It doesn't fucking matter.
Number two, when I get to the end of the year, there's no way that I can do like the best and worst games of the year if I don't play the best games. And number three.
Yeah, sorry, no money for you.
Because quite frankly, I want to get some level of enjoyment out of what I'm doing, and not.
You don't. You only get enjoyment out of it if people throw you money, give you $150, and you get your money buff. Yeah, that's the nail of the coffin, so to speak. Oh, absolutely, it is.
To say that I don't get enjoyment out of playing.
Big ups to Ames and Sly for covering that too. They did really good with that. RTU doing dicker things. Yeah, little dickers.
Call of Duty or something. But I feel like this job would have way less meaning to me if I wasn't allowed to play the best games.
Uh-huh. But what is considered to be the best games is subjective.
You understand? If I was told,
oh, I'm gonna get you one.
You have to purposefully skip all the best games of the year because no one cares about them on your streams.
And the ass is back, and also the popping cat, or the yapping cat.
Just play this garbage instead. I would probably hate.
Play what garbage? What's considered to be garbage?
Hate my job. I would never want to do this again. Seriously. And I understand that this is a business and it's my job. You know, I get that.
But it's really not a job, Phil. The way that you're doing this, it's not a job, but you are pretending that this is a job.
It is about support and stuff like that. But at the same time, at some point, you got to kind of put your foot down and be like, no, I'm also going to try to enjoy myself while I'm doing it. That's the point of gaming. Okay? It is. Like, that's the whole idea behind video games, is that you somehow get a level of enjoyment out of it. It's not.
Well, yeah, they're time killers, though. But then again, not every single video game out there, you're going to get enjoyment out of it. Like, sure, at the very beginning, you see a game that you really want because the trailer hooked you in, and the way that it looked hooked you in. But then when you finally buy the game, you play it, and it doesn't meet your expectations, and it becomes very boring within the first 6 hours, yeah, then all of a sudden you're not getting enjoyment out of it, and you're gonna drop the game. You're like, this game is fucking boring. Drop.
It's supposed to be, you're sitting down to play a video game.
Demo's still up on Steam. I don't know about consoles. I don't know either. I might look that up later.
And you're grinding, and it's work. That's actually not the point. I think a lot of content creators have lost that joy, that point. Oh, it's time for the daily grind, yo. I gotta jump into this.
Yeah, yo, it's Mr. White, yo, bitch.
One game that
Yeah, why don't you play? Yeah, why play something you don't enjoy? Exactly that. Exactly that. Also, this shit annoys me.
It's work.
Not him saying yo. We already know that him trying to speak like the youngins is cringe.
That's actually not the point. I think a lot of content creators have lost that joy, that point. Oh.
Yeah, they lost that joy. No, bitch. You lost that fucking joy, and you're just deflecting and projecting it onto other people. Yeah, I'm making games, leaving my job.
It's time for the daily.
I play games for not enjoyment. Who does that?
Daily grind, yo. I
gotta do the daily grind, yo. What's considered to be the daily grind? Because different content creators, different grind, yo.
Jump into this one game that I play every single stream, and I gotta go good. I have to get my placing and my ranking, and I have to level up and get a certain amount of points today. That's not the mentality of someone who enjoys video games at all.
No. The enjoyment of it is if the streamer's enjoying the game that they enjoy, that they love. And they'll play the game day in and day out until it's done. And then once the game is done, guess what? They can move on to the next game. Yeah, this man exudes joy. He only enjoys games when he gets the money. Oh, absolutely. What's up, Olm? How the fuck am I still alive? Where's my pulse?
And I don't even understand it. Maybe you do. Maybe you're into the whole esports thing and shit. And
who said this has anything to do with esports? This has nothing to do with esports. Because I got fired for not getting a raise while not getting respect, so you quit.
My gaming is my grind, and that's how I make my living. Yo, grind this shit out today.
Not everybody grinds it out like you do, which then again, you don't really grind anything out at all.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You're slow and steady, but you're not winning the race, dude.
The point of video games is supposed to be enjoyment.
Not you, dude.
You're sitting there and you play a game for 5 hours on a stream and you don't enjoy a moment of it, you fucked up.
No. No, they did not. If they're playing a video game and they're not enjoying it, they didn't fuck up. It just shows that the game is not meant for them. They'll drop it and their audience will understand. If the audience can see that they're not having fun with the game, the streamer didn't fuck up at all. Neither did the game fuck up. No one's at fault for it. Instead, they're like, it's not for me. Dropping the game. I'm going to play something else. I want to do something that is more enjoyable for me. That's no one's at fault for that. It's tortoise and the hare, but yet the tortoise is Phil. Phil called Borderlands 4 and the upcoming new Zelda game garbage. He called the other Zelda game Echoes of Wisdom garbage because it's not Zelda. How can you not win the race if he's a racist?
You're doing it wrong. That's not.
They're not doing it wrong, Phil.
Not the point of what was created.
How do you know what was created, Phil? And how do you know that was the point of what was created? You don't.
You understand? It's supposed to be for the joy of it, and I get it because it's
the joy of it coming from the guy that has no joy.
About money now. It's the same thing that happens with professional sports or wherever big money comes, right? Well,
professional sports and big money. Like this, what does this have to do with sports?
Do you think that the pro athlete always loves what they're doing? No, but they
yes, they do. Like, sure, it's a fucking pain to go through the training regimen, but they probably enjoy doing what they're doing. They enjoy playing basketball, baseball, football, golf.
Should at the very least love the game.
My response to that would be no joy. I know joy this. I had that COD Black Ops 6. I just stopped playing. Now I wait for Black Ops or Battlefield 6. Yeah, that's fine. It's understandable. If you play the game for a while and you're like, meh, I don't care about this anymore.
They're playing. If they're going to make it their living and what they're going to do the most of, then they should actually have some level of enjoyment of doing it.
Even though you know Jack Diddley dick about fucking sports players. Also, that tongue, yo, I hate this. Yeah, you said to do what I want. Yeah, he did. Penguin Z has wasted millions on esports. Oh, yeah, definitely did. Also, this whole entire thing, what feels like, oh yeah, the football player doesn't enjoy playing football, but he should enjoy playing football, even though the people enjoy playing football.
I think that's been lost by a hell of a lot of people. Okay? Seriously.
No, it's just only lost on you.
I don't get it. So you understand where my frustration comes in. Best games of the year.
Plus, that is different than games. Oh, absolutely.
Are coming out. I start playing them. I'm blown away. I love them. And the immediate feedback I get from the chat, this game's boring. Go back to Call of Duty. Go back to this other game where we get a quick laugh or whatever. We don't want to see you play this one because it's too long.
What game were people complaining about that this happened? And are you sure that they're calling the game boring or they were calling you boring, Mr. Droopy Lip?
That gets me. It's too long. It's too long. Isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Like, if the game has a good story, good gameplay elements, don't you want more of it?
Depends on the game, and it depends on how long it is. Like, for example, if you give me an RPG and it lasts 5 hours, and it has really good shit in it, yeah. Depends on the price. Like a $5 RPG, and it actually provides me some good content, yeah, I'll play it. May not be the best, but at least it's short. He dropped Street Fighter 6 because of Raw Phil and Pop and anyone else that was better than him. But then again, it also depends on the game as well. Like, look at Persona 5. That game is fucking 100 hours long. 100 hours. And it was $60. That's worth it. But knowing Phil, too long.
But a lot of people, no, the game's too long. I just can't follow it. I can't tune into that stream.
Even though no one said in his chat the game was too long. He said that the rationale was someone else has already played it and did it better, and also, I don't want to be spoiled. Now he's making up wannabe rationales. I suspect that I'm suspect of games that are too cheap. Depends on the game, though. There's some games that are like $5 that are actually not that bad.
Or whatever, right? So, that's what I mean. It frustrates me when I know these are the best games.
You don't
want to put out playthroughs of them, and people aren't along for the ride. Instead, they say, well, I'll be back when you play so-and-so instead. But what about this being one of the best games of the year? I don't care. So honestly, I would like your feedback on this, okay? Because here's the thing. Some of these do get support.
How long does it take to beat Borderlands? Which one? Because if you're talking about the newest one, I'm not sure.
As of now, the reason that I've kept...
Doggone Bonanza, $80 for 18 hours. Worth it, though? 70, not 80.
Hollow Knight Silksong in the rotation as...
Then again, I only paid like $63. But also, yeah, worth it.
Primarily a daytime stream.
I think it's worth it. But you're probably saying that it's $80 now because of the DLC.
Is because...
But Bonanza is worth every hour. Every time.
It has worked. Every single time that I've streamed Silksong, we've hit the support goal. So I'm able to then keep it as a daytime stream.
Because Final Wish comes in and throws money at you.
Even though the attendance dwindles. Even though we go from 220 viewers down to 100-something, low hundreds. Still, I hit my support goal, so I'm able to still do that stream. Do you understand?
But you're complaining about the attendance, Phil. It's you coping.
Cope.
Let's try to get some feedback, shall we? Please tag me in the chat.
Whatever, you Valvo. To be fair, the new Borderlands isn't that bad if you put aside the poor performances. Which version are you talking about, you Valvo? Are you talking about console or PC? Because either or, I'd rather hear more from people that are playing Borderlands 4. I want to hear their side of things. Borderlands 2? That depends.
Gumbulon Prime, I'm just going to say this. What you said is so fucking stupid. He goes, gotta remember, people are here for you and you have to be entertaining.
Where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie?
Dude, if I wasn't entertaining, no one would be on this podcast.
What? No, you're not entertaining with this, Phil. This is not entertaining. All this shit just sounds like cope.
Cope.
Oh, it wouldn't be on this podcast. Why do you have, at this time, 215 people on YouTube watching you?
Okay? No one would watch my content. No one would support it.
No one would watch my content and support. Your on-demand views are terrible. And when you do get support, it's by one person. Also, another thing that you failed to mention is that if you get less viewers on there and people leave and you don't get the support goal, you blame your audience because they call you boring. Also, what the fuck?
Oh, bitch, I'm screenshotting.
I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take this little picture right here. This is gonna be very neat. Yeah, neat. I would buy Silk Song if it was on sale. I would say buy Silk Song now. $20 is worth it. I would buy Borderlands 4, but Silk Song is a priority. Silk Song's the priority.
Be thousands of people who clip and restream. I'm entertaining.
No, you're not. They're not clipping out the parts of you being entertaining. They're clipping out the parts of you being toxic. Like right now.
May not be for the same reasons. Some could be positive, some could be negative, but people find me entertaining.
Positive or negative, they can find me entertaining. But I thought you said that people that watch you negatively, they're idiots.
You incredible fucking idiot.
Says the idiot.
Or else no one would be here. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard.
Even though it's not a dumb statement, it's a factual statement. That if you want to entertain people, you have to be entertaining. Again, where's the lie?
Christian says, when you force yourself to play a game that you don't like, it comes through. I think you should just play what you like. Well, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying.
You don't, clearly.
But at the same time, this is a business.
No, it's not. And if you think that this is a business, it's a failed one.
I do have to have streams that are going to pay the bills.
Uh-huh. Like the internet bill, the electric bill.
So there.
What about your wife? Can she actually help out with the fucking bills? Mr. White. Yo, Mr. White. Phil is an energy demon. Yeah, he just sucks the energy out of things.
Maybe a time when there's a game that I'm not particularly liking at that moment, but maybe I'll like it better later. That's happened. There's been a few.
No, it has not happened, Phil. Any game that you say that you'll play later, you hadn't touched it. Sea of Stars, hadn't touched that since.
Games at first I don't like, or there's moments I don't like, but overall I do enjoy my experience, okay?
You did that with Silk Song. You hated this game because you didn't get money out of it. Then somebody came around as Hollow Knight to give you $54. Now that you love the game.
Okay. Also,
Kitsune, if Phil really wanted, if he really meant on what he just ranted about, he would have streamed more WWE Champions type. He won't.
To be honest, it doesn't work. For example, like I've literally just talked about on
business is playing the games that I hate. You understand?
This podcast.
How many screenshots of Phil have you got? Too fucking many.
I love classic JRPGs.
You don't.
I would like to play more of them.
No, you don't. Unless there's money involved.
I wanted to play Metaphor last year.
Yeah, but you didn't, though. And also, you played the beta.
But after
or the demo, excuse me.
Playing 12 hours of the demo, we weren't hitting any goals whatsoever.
We.
Hey, stop with the we shit.
And it was my least supported stream, so I had to drop the game and never play the full retail version. Okay? That's direct feedback I got from the audience. Now, let's say I said, well, screw it, I'm playing it anyway. So now I commit to it.
Yeah, you would play it anyway. If you enjoy something, you do it anyway. You did that with Claire Obscure.
An 80-hour playthrough. Okay? That could be upwards of 40 streams where every time I play it, I'm not making any money.
You did that with Claire Obscure. You did that with Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
How do I stay in business? The answer is I don't. And I've had to make tough decisions like this.
Yeah, tough decisions while blaming everyone else but yourself.
Where I have to say, this works, this doesn't. Stay with this, drop this. And there's nothing you can do. When you're an adult and you have responsibilities and this is your job, you have to make those tough decisions.
You don't know a tough decision a day in your fucking life. Oh, what game should I play today? What game should I drop? What should I do? Chat, what do I do? No, my wife is not fat. Get banned.
Okay? A lot of people don't. This is just funny to them. Their hobby. They can do whatever they want because they have a 9-to-5 outside of it. Or they're so large, they're so huge that they don't have any financial problems because they're getting thousands and thousands of viewers a stream. They're rolling in dough. Well, that's...
Again, how do you know that they're rolling in dough, Phil? Are you pocket watching? Are you view auditing them?
Not me.
If you are watching Phil live, please keep holding the right arrow key. The right arrow key would be terrible.
I'm the normal dude. The guy who has a normal life just like you.
Nope.
And I sit here and I enjoy games. And
I enjoy games.
And I have to play things that work for my job. No one goes to work, works an 8-hour shift, and the boss says, oh, well, you're just not getting paid for it today because it didn't really help anything. Oh. I'm really hoping that at least a few days when I work this week, I'll make some money. You know?
Yeah, these analogies that Phil does when you go into work and you don't get paid for one day. Yeah, that makes no sense. It's not a good analogy. It's not funny. Like, that's just the one thing I hate when Phil does this. When he does this entire fucking shtick about how, oh, it's like if you go into your job and you punch in and you work 8 hours, like, oh, we're not going to pay you. They're not going to pay you daily, Phil. They're going to pay you either weekly, bi-weekly, or semi-monthly. Like, dude, he said there's nothing normal about him. Absolutely not. What up, Gordon? Cat inflated so much. Yeah, she's a big fucking bitch.
It's not how life works. So,
yeah, you're correct, Phil. That is definitely not how life works. It probably might work in the delusional bubble of Phil.
Excuse me. I do think
he's a busker that expects regular pay. Pretty much a street performer that can't do their job. They can't entertain anybody, and they want people to give them money just for being on the street.
That playing everything that I want to play would never work, just to be honest, okay? But I'm okay with balancing. I'm okay with balancing things so that we have enough of the things that other people want and I want, or finding the happy medium to make ends meet, then I'm good with that. And that has been working. It has. It's just that sometimes there's tough decisions that have to be made.
Yeah, it doesn't work with you, Phil, because when you don't get your money buff, then all of a sudden, your audience is at fault. But if you do get your money buff, great, fuck you detractors, I got what I wanted, ha ha ha, now give me a double goal. Oh, you didn't give me a double goal? Well, it's you guys' fault. You don't work a job, sir. The comparisons don't work. They never do.
What gets played and what doesn't. Mute says viewer quality over viewer quantity. Now that is actually quite an important factor. Quality over quantity. All right? Why? Because you might have 5,000 viewers, but if 4,500 of the viewers are fucking trolls who hate your guts, it doesn't matter that you have 5,000 viewers. Get it? You need to have people who like who you are.
No, he's not a busker. A busker at least has enough talent to play an instrument. He's literally a panhandler. Yeah, he's a street performer that doesn't perform but wants money. Yeah, panhandler. You're right.
Like the content you put out, who will engage and support said content. Because then, it doesn't matter how many viewers you have, you're still successful. That's what's been happening, honestly, with Silksong. Even though I was not a large audience for it, there are people who like the game and come and support it, so I can keep playing it. And I'm very grateful for that. I really, really am, because I love that game. It's the same thing with Suikoden right now, and that's the conundrum I'm having about Suikoden 2.
Yeah, Suikoden 2, because Iron Chef Sakai gave you a lot of money during Suikoden 1, but not 2.
Suikoden 1 was well supported.
By Iron Chef Sakai.
Suikoden 2 is not being well supported. It is
because Iron Chef Sakai is not there anymore.
It's dipping in views and is dipping in support.
Because you're playing the game boringly, Phil. Nobody cares about you playing Suikoden.
I want to keep it going. At this point, we're just reaching around the halfway point of the game. But I don't know if I can keep it going now because people aren't supporting it as much. You know?
Then drop it. It's an old game from the 90s that nobody asked you to play.
I really hope that today we can rally and hit the goal. I mean, here we are an hour into the
podcast. Oh, yeah, please rally. Wheel up your wheelchairs over to me. Roll on by and toss your monies at me. Yeah, open up your Velcro wallets.
Podcast almost done with the show, and I've raised what? Not even $20? That's horrible. That's not good. The whole idea was that I was trying to get a head start, so when I play Suikoden, we're good. But you see my...
Is it good, though?
My point, like, there's certain games that I love.
Yeah, there are certain games that I love.
I think are great.
They're great.
And in some cases that the entire gaming community think are Game of the Year contenders, and
What games?
I can't get people to come by the streams, and I don't know what to do about that. Buck Will says, what's the difference?
Yeah, because you got to be entertaining with that, Phil. You're not.
Between yesterday's talk and today's podcast, yesterday's talk wasn't a talk. It was a build-up session to get attendance before we started gameplay, and it lasted about 30 minutes.
No, it did not. It lasted about an hour.
The podcast runs typically 90 minutes. The podcast has set topics that we cover that I like to have as segments.
Yeah, set topics. When I'm thinking of topics, I'm thinking, oh, hey, this is what's going on in the gaming industry, or this is what's going on in the music industry, or the fucking film industry. Let's talk about what's going on. Layoffs. Yeah, it sucks what happens. Okay, let's talk about games. Oh, yeah, by the way, this game is being met under fire because of political agendas. La-di-da-di-da. That would be more of topics. Instead, what we're getting from you is a vlog about why your content sucks and why it fails, and also a channel update. 90 minutes of bullshit and begging.
You know, a planned out show, as opposed to those build-up things are just kind of messing around and killing time.
Yeah, but you're still begging for money and paywalling your content, so that way you don't have to worry about begging.
It's a different vibe, completely. Here's your answer. Gameplay streams on Kick are dead as fuck. IRL vlogs dominate the site. So what?
I mean, where's the lie? Where's the fucking lie? In real life chatting is a reason why people actually like those type of streams, Phil, but just not you, though, because there's nothing to do. There's no buffer.
What's the point of that statement? You know I can't do IRL content because of the level of trolling that I have, so you know it's not...
Again, that's just your paranoia kicking in.
Possible. So what's the point of what you just...
Also, they said in real life vlogging. Vlogging. Not doing in real life shit like, I don't know, going outside.
Say.
But then again, you just don't want to do anything in real life or outside of your office.
How does it...
Office in quotes.
Even apply to me? You know who I am, you know the content I make. You know that I'm completely different. Every time that you look at my situation stands apart from everyone else's because I am unique. I'm a guy.
You are not unique, Phil. Not in the goddamn slightest.
Who's been around for 17 years. I'm in a unique situation with the level.
Unique would make you interesting. You are not interesting.
The scrutiny that's on me every day, the level of harassment that's on me. I do things differently.
Yeah, and doing it wrong.
What's the norm for others is not the norm for me.
Define what is the norm for others and not for you, and what's the norm for you and not for others. Like, you know, begging for contributions every stream is normal for you, but not normal for anyone else because no one does it.
I get good support from Kick for gameplay.
Prove it.
I do. Between the subs, the viewership, and now these kicks that are going to be coming, I get good support. Do you really think that I would be coached?
Is that begging or without begging?
Streaming on Kick if I didn't get anything out of it?
You only did it because of Kino Casino.
Of course I did. So your point is...
Yeah, all of this shit is a prison. He put himself and built his own cell, and he locked himself into his own cell.
Is a moot point. It doesn't apply. It's invalid. I don't even know what you're trying to say.
They're just saying that in real life content, which is vlogging, is a lot better than gameplay because gameplay is somewhat dying out.
So the thing is, I get people who are trying to be like helpful, but they don't understand that the way that they're saying things, it doesn't help. Like one.
Guys, I'm autistic. Please tell it to me in a way that I can understand.
Person just says, you're overcomplicating things. If you
You do.
absolutely never talked about income, if you never talked about support, if you didn't have goals, if you just played games and had fun, you'd be successful. Wrong.
That is what I saw on Twitter. That is the same thing that everyone saw on Twitter, where it's like, hey, stop making your content money-based, you'll be happier. And he's like, well, that's not how life works.
Wrong. Wanna know how
Yeah, you're wrong.
you know that? Because I've been doing this for 17 years.
Yeah, and you're doing it poorly.
And
We know. We got it.
I have the track record to show.
What track record? A failure? Let's see. 2017, failed. 2018, failed. 2019, failed. 2020, failed. 2021, failed. 2022, failed. 2023, failed. 2024, resurgence with Kino Casino, which ultimately led to failure in 2025.
That just doesn't work. There was a
Yeah, that's the problem, Granddad.
time when I didn't have to do that shit, right? There was a time when everything was based off ad revenue.
I thought you didn't care about ad revenue.
And things were good. Those times are long fucking gone, dude. Long gone. In fact, the only streamers that don't have to talk about support are the streamers that have gone viral. The
Like who?
ones that hit the algorithm and they get thousands and thousands of viewers a day. They
Like who? Name examples of these streamers that have gone viral that hit thousands of views. Like what? Moist Critical?
don't ever have to mention goals or income. Literally every other fucking streamer does it. All right? I'm just going to say this as clearly as I can say it. You're wrong.
Okay, how are they wrong?
You don't know what you're talking about.
Says the guy that doesn't know jack diddly shit of what he's talking about, and he just projects and he deflects and he's showing off his envy.
You don't do this for a living. You
Of course not, because people that play video games do it for fun.
wish you could.
No, they don't.
You watch big streamers, and then you try to apply that to small-time people.
Okay, how is that a negative, Phil? Like, you could take a lot of influences from what bigger streamers are doing and try to implement it to your own content, or at least give it a whirl. Like, you're like, hey, I watched this streamer do this, and I want to give this a shot, see if it works. If it doesn't work, hey, just drop it, move on. It's not a problem with getting influence or getting inspiration from other channels.
That's not fair. In
That's not fair.
fact, that's insane.
It's not only unfair, but it's insane.
It means you're an idiot.
How?
You don't know what you're talking about. Your opinion is invalid.
Your opinion is invalid, but it's also insane and unfair.
I've tried different things. It doesn't work.
Okay, what have you tried?
I bring up incoming goals, I make them.
You don't. Begging profusely and also rattling your tin cup is not asking, you are demanding it. You are shoving the tin cup into their faces and say, give me money or else I won't survive.
When I don't bring up incoming goals, no one contributes.
Yeah, because nobody should actually do so. It should be optional, not mandatory.
It's pretty simple. Cause and effect. No, see this.
Way to sound and look incredibly smug. This
is what I'm saying. Someone just tipped $1.50 and said, I do see some people playing games like Suikoden and Hollow Knight and getting 1,000 viewers. You're right. That's what I'm trying to bring up. Do you understand?
Yeah, you want to know why they get 1,000 viewers, Phil? Hold on. Get a little bit closer. They're entertaining, so that you're not.
It's not that I'm not successful. It's not that I don't have an audience. It's that the majority of that audience doesn't want to see me play these games that seem to be the best of the year.
Again, you're just making up bullshit to fix your fucking narrative, your victimhood mentality.
So, what do I do?
Die, I guess. I don't know.
Do I adapt? Do I not play those games?
You don't know how to adapt, Phil. Like, if adapting slapped you in the face, you wouldn't even know how to do so. You wouldn't know how to comprehend.
Play them in a different method? Am I doing something wrong? Because it's not that I don't have an audience. I do. And that audience shows up and engages and in general supports my content. Or else I wouldn't.
By the way, I have an audience that shows up and supports my content. By the way, why are y'all leaving? Why am I getting barely anyone watching my content while I stream this?
Make a living.
Yeah, if y'all don't feed me, I'll starve. What up, Drew? Exactly that.
That's a...
Whoop, wrong button. Other streams don't have goals like him. If they don't, if they do, they don't mention it every minute. Or if they have a charity event, then they're like, hey, donate to this charity.
So then what is it about these particular games? That seems to be the answer that it's eluding me. And I'll be honest with you, one of the things that I do think it is, to be honest, is you have newcomers that come by every once in a while. They come to
okay, are they actually newcomers or LARPers?
The stream, and they see me playing a game and they get interested.
Okay, just like every Let's Play ever.
Oh, wow, this is Darkside Phil. I've heard so much about this guy. Let's actually check out the stream.
No, they're not going to sit there and be like, oh, this is Darkside Phil. They're going to be like, huh, what game is this? I want to see what he's playing. This game, what is this game? Silk Song. Looks interesting. Let's take a look. Die, 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 die. Well, this game does not look interesting. Huh.
They'll watch the stream, and at the end of the stream, they'll be like, I don't understand. All these people on the internet say this guy is like the devil.
Yeah, nobody said that, Phil.
They say he's a scumbag. They say,
and if you are, they say that I'm the devil.
He talks about his money. Literally, that didn't happen in this stream. Yeah, he brought it up a few times, but that's not what it was all about.
He didn't bring up money, even though he brought it up a few times.
He didn't berate the viewers. He didn't attack people. In fact, that was an entertaining stream.
What kind of stream are you watching? Are you sure that you're watching the same fucking stream? Because earlier in this stream, you called people's opinions invalid, that they were insane and unfair.
Okay? So then they show up for their second stream. But then the second stream happens to be a game that I have to pay attention to the game, and then the troll brigade moves in. And they come in with their 100 accounts saying nasty things. Awful things, right?
Satan is supposed to be charming. Matthew, if he actually says that he's the devil, he's not really the devil. He's just the devil's laughing bag or punching bag, laughing stock, whipping boy.
Bots, spam accounts, attacking, or they're in chit-chat, they enjoy their first night, but then you get a more sarcastic group. And this group is here to just basically dump on me and be toxic, right?
Okay. Evidence, please.
And that person says, oh, I'm going to do a super chat to support Phil because I like these first two streams I attended. So they do a super chat. And within 24 hours, they have 20, 30 people who are spam messaging them on their X account and their TikTok saying, hey, fuck you for supporting Darkside Phil, you piece of shit.
I don't think that any of this happened. You're just making up shit to make it look like that you're a victim and that you care about the people that give you money when you really don't.
Scumbag, now we're going to harass you. Now we're going to dox you. And they fucking post their shit up on Kiwi Farms. They're docs and shit. So why do you think
Again, can you back that up with a source?
Can't get a positive audience for games? Honestly. Why? Because now it's starting now to the point where I have changed so much in the last couple of years. And it's not just, oh, it's him. It's the quality of the content I'm putting out. No longer can you say his quality sucks.
It does suck, Phil. You think that you improved your quality when you have not.
All his equipment's outdated. He doesn't.
Yeah, sure, Jen.
Try. He doesn't set anything up. Look at the setup.
Hold on. This.
All his equipment's outdated. He doesn't try.
His equipment is outdated. He doesn't try. It is outdated, Phil. Who the fuck is using the Elgato padding? Who's using RGBs nowadays in 2025? Like, granted, people use this type of shit back in the 2020s, like early 2020s, or maybe in some cases late 2010s. Who's doing it now?
Try. He doesn't set anything up. Look at the setup.
Setup is crap.
I set up all the shit for this morning. These lights and everything. Oh, no, it's not that.
It's still shit, though.
It's not that. I don't put in effort. I'm here.
You don't put in any fucking effort at all.
You're 6 days a week streaming full-time.
You don't put in any fucking effort. If you did, then you would know exactly how to fix every issue that comes your way. But no, instead, you're going to sit there and be like, chat, my lights are broken. What should I do?
Streams. It's not that I don't have the equipment. It's not that I don't have...
It's not that I don't have the equipment. You really don't, actually.
Personality.
Personality, he says. This motherfucker has no personality.
It's that when people try to be positive, new people...
This guy still does screen capture in his OBS instead of Windows capture. He's that outdated on OBS as far as I'm concerned. Aware his camera and frame aren't even connected elements in OBS. I could go on. Yeah, he just sucks. He streams in a teenager's room. How are you not impressed? I'm just not impressed. He's late to the party on a lot of shit. And it just doesn't look good. It's like Rob Boss said, it's a trash setup.
They get fucked with.
Let's not forget GTA 4 DLC getting killed not because of money, but because he couldn't get the special boy mods to work. Oh no, definitely not because of money, because he scammed them.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
So why would they stick around? Don't you think that after your first, second, third stream experience where there's a bunch of toxic jerks in the chat that I can't moderate, and then you're gonna...
I can't moderate. Don't you have people that can moderate in your chats already? Or are they gone?
Being harassed for liking my content, don't you think people are gonna leave?
Also, by the way, who's being harassed that they're liking your content, Phil? Again, this just seems like a far-fetched lie to try to make it look like that you're the victim while you're trying to pretend to care.
So how on earth could I ever grow?
I literally teach my brother OBS shit that Phil probably doesn't even know about, like using a scene as a source. Yeah, he doesn't know how to do scenes as a source, and if he did, he went to Duncan about it, because scene. It's not hard to do.
How could I ever get an audience for the hot new games that are popular, like Claire Obscure,
be entertaining,
or Blueprints, or Silksong, when people can't even have a safe environment to be in when they're on my streams?
You don't even want a safe environment for the entirety of your stream, Phil. You get mad when people are having conversations amongst themselves about not you and not the game. They're talking about random things like food, or sports, or religion, or politics. Like, they're talking about random shit that you can't put your opinion on or have a say in. So instead, you get mad at them, go, guys, if you don't stop talking about what you're talking about right now and not talking about me in the game, I'm going to ban you. Always. Seeing as a source is pretty cool, actually, for anything you need to do for more than once, like your camera feed. This is true.
Right? And then, if they try to search for my content, they get, Phil is a greedy asshole. Phil...
Well, you are.
...did this, and I didn't do it at all. It's completely lost.
Even though you did do it, Phil. Like, you did. Like, Phil, you spent the entire podcast talking about money and begging. You did. And that you yelled at your viewers about supporting right now, which you did in Snort Korea.
I've completely fabricated. Phil did this horrible thing. Phil crashes out on stream. And
which you have multiple times.
All you do is you watch the clip, and it's just me reacting to, like, a cheap death on a game.
You know, no, it's most of the time your quote-unquote podcast.
You know, like everyone does on a gameplay stream? But Phil crashing out, that's the clip. See, Phil's an awful person. He crashed out. So what do you think is going to happen? Do you think I can even affect any of that stuff? It's an honest question. Could I affect any of that? Could I change any of that?
Yeah, you could.
I would like to have a positive...
You could change all of that by reflecting on what has happened and take the toxic part of you out. But... you won't do that because I'm Darkside Phil. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Audience that comes by for the good new games. I want to enjoy them. Why is it that I have to really struggle through certain styles of games that are the best of the year, but then if I just simply play a game that has like a repetitive game loop again, like Call of Duty, then it goes well? I don't get it. To be honest with you, I don't get it because it used to be the opposite. It used to be. People were here for the big chill games. They were
No, they weren't.
here for Heavy Rain, for the Walking.
By the way, they were there for the big chill games. Phil, this is way before you started streaming.
Dead. It didn't have to be a bunch of crazy gameplay. It could just be us relaxing and enjoying my company while I do commentary over a game like that. People loved it. Now it's, well, that's boring.
Well, yeah, because you're boring.
All right? I don't even know what else to say.
Well, stop.
Well, guys, I think I've gabbed enough, but I do want to say, please, let's get some support so that now, when I'm playing Suikoden 2, I don't have to worry the entire stream that it's going to be the dead stream. Let's go. We got no subs on Kick today. There was one resub. We got no subs at all. No memberships. The tips have been $1 each. Can we please get some support so when I'm playing Suikoden, it's like, well, it's another dead stream. We literally just had 8 or 9 straight streams of hitting the goals. Can we stop? Can we break this fucking pattern? I'm serious. I'm pissed at it now. This is a good game.
By the way, he didn't hit the goal, like I mentioned before. No goals were hit. Also because of the one Kickstart, so...
Gay boy.
I'm about to play. Now, you might not agree, or you might not respect the classics, and that's okay. But you at least respect my content, or else you wouldn't be here in a positive capacity.
If you don't respect the classic, that's fine. Respect me instead.
Get some goddamn support right now, so that when I play this game, I don't have to fucking worry about this shit.
I want some goddamn support right now, or else you all suck.
Let's go.
No one wants to watch the streamer get his hand held every single game, Phil. No, they don't. At all. Like, that's the one thing I've seen. Like, going back to another streamer. One streamer got annoyed with their chat. They timed them out. And they had legit reason why. They're like, hey, I don't like backseat gaming. I don't like people telling me how to play this game or what to do. I want to figure this out for myself. I enjoy this game. I'm timing you out. And everyone understands because no backseat gaming. And he actually went on to make a good point about how, hey, if I need help, I will ask. And people understand. And usually by the time they come back from being timed out, they apologize. It's like, I'm sorry, didn't mean for that, didn't know. And it's fine. Phil, on the other hand, is looking and going, hey, how do I do this, chat? Chat, the game doesn't explain to me how, what Silk does. What does Silk do? What does the gun do? What the fuck is the torch? I don't know what the fuck the torch is. And if you like that gameplay stream, please support the stream. Well, Morty, got my 1 week vacation. Hope you're streaming a lot this week. Maybe. Or next week.
I'm seriously just skipping all this bullshit.
What bullshit? What? The ones? All the...
Gay boy.
$1 tip with toxic stuff. So just ignore this nonsense.
Oh, $1 tip with toxic stuff. Thanks for the $1, dummy. Not pocketing it.
Fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, saying fuck you out loud isn't ignoring them. Thank you, Kick Chatter. Or not Kick Chatter, YouTube chat. I forgot. He put his Kick Chat right here. Raw Phil did right here. And then put his YouTube chat here. But also, yeah. Thank you, YouTube chat.
3 dippy doos.
Is a torch thing real, or are you just going examples? I can't tell with this guy. Oh no, the torch thing is real. He was playing Bloodborne, the redemption run, and he said, I don't even know what the fuck the torch is.
There you go, all 3 morons. Fuck off, I'm not reading any of your messages because you're all trolls and you can kiss my ass.
Or it could have been an edit, I don't remember, because this is something that Phil would do.
Okay.
I got the drip going, I got the drip going.
I got the drip going, and... I'm gonna take Bat Boy's advice. I'm going to bed.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Because I have plenty of other things to do, like, honestly. Also, there are 2 other videos that I have here. Him, pathetically guilt-tripping his audience, and then, he thinks that you can go to jail and he's counting pennies. Actually,
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
You know what? I know how I'm going to end it. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. One more. This one's about 16 minutes long. This is not 55 minutes. I'm not doing the other one. This is just... The other one was him playing Chronos and bitching and complaining about bullshit. So, no. I'm going to watch this. By this, I mean the last Snore Hogan video that I have here. This is what happened on the early stream, before he played Silk Song. It's night there? No, it's like morning. DSP thinks you should go to jail for chargeback, counting pennies, and brags about income. This is where I'm going to end it. After this, I'm done.
Snort, snort.
God, I'm tired. And also, I want to get it over to 8 hours. Because fuck it, it's a full-time shift. Content addiction. Oh, God. Hold on. Scratch. I need my fix. Also, I need some time to kill so that way I can get Cultic Chapter 2.
Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Do you blame me? I just want to get this done.
And then we had someone named Nimby who did a $20 super chat.
Nimby!
Listen to what they said. Just testing out the feature. We'll get this money back. Regardless if you try to get your money back, I keep it. Like the way that YouTube works, all right, is they actually, from what I'm to understand, stick up for creators.
YouTube? No.
And it's hilarious because over the years, there's always been people who are like, oh, I'm going to charge you back, Phil, after like a super chat. And I'm like, and I keep the contribution.
No, they can still get the money back if you just can prove that it wasn't you.
I want to make that clear.
By it wasn't you, I mean the person that was giving the super chat. They have to prove that it wasn't them.
Never once ever seen a chargeback for memberships.
Yeah, 8 hours is a full-time shift. Phil has hours of breaks in the day, despite claiming he's worked hard. Yet, for some reason, I put in more effort.
Or,
but then again, that's not really much of a flex. Phil always wins in bullshit.
For super chats on YouTube. Now, there are ways to do these with the stupid VPN trick, right? And that stupid...
The VPN trick, he says.
VPN trick.
YouTube literally kills your monetization if you talk about M-rated shit while reviewing M-rated shit. It makes reviews a shit show while everything is in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really say, well, this.
Kill yourself.
You have to add it with Minecraft.
Because people use the wrong currency exchange or whatever it is to actually get these things on a huge discount or whatever. I've seen that before, and it's affected this channel in a negative way. We've had people...
Argentinian memberships. Phil, we know this.
People who came by.
Also, you banned someone that gave you 29 cents American, even though it was their conversion rate. I think it was like Turkish rial or rubles.
And gifted memberships.
Whichever one, I think it was rupees.
Memberships, for like, you know, they'd give like 50 memberships, but they'd use a VPN and say they live in Argentina, and then it would cost them like $5 for the 50 memberships instead of the $150. So I get out of that like $4. You know?
Yeah, by the way, Final Wish gave you 50, but yet you're not questioning that.
So $4 for 50 memberships is kind of messed up when you think about it, because the channel then looks like it's doing so well and it's really not. So
who gives a fuck?
To be honest,
I don't think they're really calculating how many memberships you're getting and all that shit to accumulate if your channel is successful or not. They're going by views. What up, Alexandria? It's Brazilian real.
I've never seen.
No, there was another one too. It was like Turkish. Another one was I think it was like Turkish Ira.
Seen it. Not once. In all the years that I've been on YouTube, and you know, I've been streaming on YouTube full time since 2021. I actually did, you know, stream on YouTube before that, but that was before they added all the monetization features. But over 4 years, I've never seen an issue with the chargebacks.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind. Thank you, Greedy Piggy.
Which is great. I mean, here's the thing. Do I think that people do them constantly? No, I don't. I think that most people who contribute are genuine contributors, but every once in a while you get that idiot who wants to mess around. So I'm sure someone's tried it.
You get that idiot that fucks around and tries to find out.
But I've never been affected by it. So.
Oh, a lira. Thank you. It's a lira. Thank you.
And again, I don't know. You'd have to ask other creators too if that's the case, but I've never seen it.
I've never seen it. It's happened before. When Side Scrollers Trav gave you money and you immediately shat on him, he's like, I can just charge it. I can actually ask for a chargeback with my bank. And you said, no, that you can't do that. That's illegal.
So,
also, I saw what he was doing with his shirt. He was trying to cover up his titties.
There you go. And the thing is, again, you would think if YouTube's going to intervene and say, well, you know, there's a chargeback, they're going to go to the person who's doing it. I can't affect it. I certainly don't want it to happen. You know, so I don't understand people who do that. It just doesn't make any sense. All you're going to do, here's the deal. You play with fire, you get burned.
No, they don't.
If you're someone who's going to literally commit fraud, because that's what a chargeback is.
No, it's not. It is not fraud at all.
You're giving a contribution and then you're lying about it on the back end to try to get your money back, right?
No, it's not.
And there's all kinds of different ways that they can try to do it. But if it's a lie, it's a lie. So guess what? You're committing fraud. That's a crime.
No, it's not. It's impending. Why couldn't you?
And
you could just deny and say you didn't make the purchase.
You know, I don't even know what else to say. You're gonna go to jail, right?
No, they won't. You hear that? Anyone that gave him a super chat and you're trying to charge it back with your institution or your bank, that's a federal crime. It's fraud. You're going to jail.
You're gonna go to jail eventually, or at the very least, what's gonna happen is your financial institution is gonna drop you.
They won't.
That's what people don't realize is that once you get blacklisted, you're not gonna get credit anywhere.
What the fuck are you talking about? That you're not going to get credit coming from the guy that has no credit.
So if you get black,
wow! If you had PayPal account, a business account fill up, if only.
Listen, because
DSP talking so much about fraud. Look at his Kill GTA 4 DLC. Yeah, look at that one.
Let's say, for example, you're doing these.
If anyone knows about fraud, it's Phil. Oh, absolutely. It's a dispute. Like if you write paid under a protest.
Chargebacks, and then your credit card gets canceled. Do you really think you're gonna get another credit card with any reputable company? No.
No, they'll cancel your credit card if you don't make the payments on it, Phil.
All gonna say, no, this is a blacklister. This is a person who commits crimes, with their credit. So just, and you don't get nothing.
Again, can you back that up with a source? Did that happen with you?
So that's what happens, but these people are dumb. They think that life is a game.
Yeah, jails are for the counties. It's not jail. Federal crime is prison. Like, it wouldn't even be a federal crime.
And they think that, like, we can mess around with people, right? We can mess around with you by doing this and doing that. No, all you're doing is you're hurting yourself. You're shooting yourself in the foot. You're that dumb. People have grown up in an internet generation. Like these last 2 generations that are growing up right now grew up in an internet-focused generation. So
how do you know?
So they literally think that all of life is on, like, how can I say? It's on, like, the internet and everything's immune to any kind of, like, punishment or responsibility. No.
Seems like you, Phil. You're just projecting and you're just deflecting it as something that you do. Man who filed for bankruptcy does impromptu credit counseling. Like, it's that pathetic.
That's not how it works. You may think that because you grew up on the internet where you think everything is free of responsibility, but that's not.
That's you.
Reality. You're going to get caught up on and you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah, you're going to get in trouble. Not by me, of course, but by your own stupidity.
You know what I mean?
For the heinous crimes that you committed.
Like, seriously. So, anyway, thank you, Final Wish. Thank you, Robert, for the early support. And Nimby, a $20 super chat, claiming that they're going to try to get their money back. So, here's a question. Do you count a contribution from someone who's claiming that they're going to commit fraud?
Knowing you, Phil, you would not, but at the same time, you'll count it anyway, because I win.
Do you? I mean, do I or do I not? I don't know. I could. Because
Stop fucking with your goddamn shirt, bro. It just makes you look nervous.
I should keep it. It should be mine. See, people don't agree. Count it, don't count it. Exactly. So people are like, I wouldn't count it. I would say, no, people don't know. Okay, Hyperloop.
How about the person that said yes is a W? Yes, yes. Well, how about those people? You just read the ones that said no, 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 no. Scare tactics, no.
Made a good point. They're not paying you directly. It's a civil issue between them and YouTube, not you. YouTube made $8 billion in revenue last quarter, so probably not a big deal if someone's trying to pull a small charge back. But again, you still need to call it out. It's illegal. It should never be done. I don't condone it at all. I think it's crime. And, I mean, it is crime, but
it's not crime. Wait, it is a crime. Fuck. I don't even know anything about my scare tactics.
It should not happen ever. You should not have people sending you a super chat and saying, oh, I'm going to try to commit a crime. Like, what the fuck? Messed up.
Mr. Scare Tactics.
Exactly. I don't support crimes, that's for sure.
Wake me up when DSP tries 20 push-ups. He won't.
Anyway, crazy early support. These are still popping up. Thank you guys for the crazy early support. I have some really good news over on the kick front. Okay? On the kick front, as you guys know, in the last couple of days, we've had some chaos.
Yeah, it's more like a civil matter. It's not a federal matter. It's a civil matter.
Because Kick launched the Kicks system 2 nights ago. And this is the system by which you can purchase kicks, just like you can purchase bits. Even though a lot of you have been sending one kick.
So
this means even though a lot of you have been sending one kick, and it's been very confusing. Now, finally this morning,
I'm gonna time this right.
They added the way to track them. So this means even though a lot of you have been sending one kick, and it's been very confusing. Now I will have the ability to see.
Yeah, the crime. Wanting a refund. I want a refund. I'm not satisfied with this product. I don't know who you are, but I do have a particular set of skills. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore.
How many kicks I'm actually making?
I think this is now at the point where it's like, Viggs has lost his mind. He is that tired.
Per stream. There's a new screen for it, okay?
There's a new screen for everything.
Now, the catch is, the screen is not updated live, but the screen is updated, I guess.
Upgraded. Not upgraded or updated, upgraded.
Incrementally during the day. So, for example, right now, if I look at the screen, it doesn't say I made any revenue today, but some of you already have sent a few kicks, right? So, technically, I did make something. It just doesn't show it yet.
By the way, he said that they didn't have anything on Kick to show it off, and now all of a sudden, oh, they showed it off.
What'll happen is, over the course of the stream, I'll be able to go check it, and it actually gives me the
We always get to that stage eventually.
exact amount to a cent.
He said you can't charge back on Kick when you actually can. There's a 3-month time limit.
That I made via different methods. It says how many people are regular paid subscribers.
We'll go to sleep. Well, Fada.
How many gifted subscribers there are. Any KCIP viewer income, and
that's what we come to the long streams for. A lot of insanity.
Chat engagement is what it's called.
Tim Neeson.
And that's the kicks.
I don't know.
Okay.
I'd stop. I actually just like fucked my head.
So yeah, pretty cool. It breaks it down like that now. And so now every stream I'll be able to see what I made. So if we're not sure if we hit a goal, at the end of a stream I can check and see if it updated, and we can see if if I can add it properly or not.
Yeah, we can check all this shit, see if it works.
Hey, stop with the we shit.
Yeah, stop with the we shit.
So there you go. So please, by all means, support the stream in any way that you'd like.
Yeah, give me money.
And it looks like I should be able to figure it out now by the end of a stream, which is great. That was the problem. So I just couldn't figure out what I was making because the new system wasn't properly set up, but now it's been properly set up. Darkside Brunel, no. I cannot count last night's contributions towards Silk Song. Sorry. That's not how it works. Now, if you contribute now, then we'll count it towards Silk Song.
By the way, this was not part of the podcast, or this wasn't even a podcast at all.
Why don't I look for a career in finance?
Yeah, the guy that filed for bankruptcy, a foreclosure, and doesn't know how to take care of his money or actually know how to be financially responsible. Yeah, let's have him have a financial job or a job in finances. Yeah, that would be a 1-2 great idea.
Because I have a career in online streaming that's more profitable than if I had a career in finance. And I get to play games all day.
Okay. How would you know this?
That's why.
Every chargeback he gets hit with for $10 to $15. Oh, that's a criminal offense. You're going to jail. Committed a federal crime, and you're going to jail.
I'm my own boss. I don't have to put up with any bullshit.
I'm my own boss. I don't put up with any bullshit. About that, Hank, come back.
The big deal is, if you're relying on handouts, you're not in control of your life. You're letting other people decide how you live.
Thank you, Hank.
I mean, I keep going.
I received your money. You received knowing how much of the money I got.
If I think this is more profitable, I have no business in finance. If you don't think this is more profitable, you don't know how much money I make.
You really don't make a whole lot of money. The only time you ever make a lot of money is if your fucking whales come in and throw money at you. Or the one whale under multiple sock accounts. I'm on the run for the cops because of chargebacks. What up, ducks? AKA Final Wish came by, gave him money, and also $530 on that stream. $530.
You idiot. That's correct. I have to put up with a lot of BS from detractors.
I thought you didn't give a fuck about detractors. Now all of a sudden you pull up with bullshit for detractors. Not adding up there, Philip.
Put up with a lot of nonsense. That's correct.
I put up with a lot of nonsense.
Incredible amount of stress associated with what I do.
By the way, stress. What stress, bro? What stress are you talking about?
Baby chick.
All right, he doesn't have any stress.
But it's also...
Phil, my bank account would make you cry, bitch. Oh, yeah, he would definitely cry if he saw a more successful bank account. But this is Phil we're talking about, not anyone else. Meh.
So, very
Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Running on 2 hours of sleep, and I got work tonight until Saturday. Debating should continue editing this video or go to bed. Flip a coin.
Rewarding. Very, very.
I got nothing to say for that one. Just flip a coin. You
Uh,
know what? I'll flip a coin for you. So you're probably like, I'm too lazy to go grab a coin. Heads on my end. Heads, you go to bed. Tails, you edit. You keep editing.
how can I say? To be your own boss, to run your own business.
You don't have a business, and you're not your own boss because your fucking whales give you money. They dictate what you do.
Right? To be the master of your own destiny is way.
You are not the master of your own destiny, Phil. You are never the master of your own destiny for years now.
More valuable than going to a 9-to-5 job, sitting at a desk, or being on Wall Street, playing this stupid fucking game of investments and nonsense, which by
Sure you do, Phil.
the way, half the time.
They say how he claims success, but begs over 100 times in the stream. Yeah, it's not successful.
Is all determined by a bunch of fucking invisible factors that everyone made up. I know, because I went to school for finance. I know how it works. It's bull.
Yeah, but you failed it though, Phil. Again, here's the thing. Just because you have a piece of paper that says you have a business degree, that you know what finances are, doesn't mean that you retained any of that information. That piece of paper, that degree that you're holding, means nothing. It doesn't mean a goddamn thing. You know what truly does matter? Using the knowledge that you learned and actually applying it to the real world, which is something that you don't do and never have done. If that was the case, Phil, and you actually did go to school for finances, you would not have filed for bankruptcy. You would not be having a fucking foreclosure or not have foreclosure underneath your fucking name. You wouldn't be constantly begging for money day in and day out. You'd actually be saving your money, which is something that you never did at all. So again, I have a degree in finance, a business degree, means nothing to me. It means nothing to anybody.
Get it, stupid? Bullshit. The entire
Everthon, listening to you while I'm out on the road for work. Can I get a Don DeMarco? You know what? Where does that come from? It comes from Don DeMarco. He's a battle rapper. Also,
Don DeMarco.
You get extra. You get just because fuck it.
Fucking industry is complete.
Also, this
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that. Shit like
bang,
that.
bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, it came from battle rapping. And Sly.
Don DeMarco.
Yeah, detractors rule my life.
Fucking bullshit. And a lot of the parts of our lives are dictated by this bullshit industry. It's pretty fucked up how it works. But anyway.
Yeah, our whole entire society, our whole entire way of life is dictated by this bullshit.
To do that versus to be here.
Yeah, that just gets you in the door of the job to start actually learning, which Phil did not do.
All day hanging out with people, to enjoy each other's company, to have a
hanging out with each other's company.
good time playing video games, to be again a master of my own destiny, controlling my own business.
My mom has her finances set up so that when she gets monthly dispersible checks along with Social Security, she made several good investments and never went to a finance school or whatever he's lying about. This is true. Also, goddamn you, Sikorsky.
Sorry, I hate to tell you, but this is much better than anything I've ever done.
Yeah, you could delude yourself into believing that this is the best you've ever done, but you know, lies.
Much better than some joker on Wall Street. Doesn't matter how rich they are. It doesn't. Absolutely not.
Yeah, but at least they're more richer than you. Yeah, it's a popular battle rap soundbites that get used when a fire bar is said. Yep.
That's
Hey, you Ruxus.
correct. Keep throwing the pennies. Someone just said it. Keep throwing the pennies into Phil's yard. He'll just count them later. Exactly right. Go ahead.
No, you wouldn't. You get annoyed when people give you 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. When they constantly give you
Gay boy.
Throw those single kicks into the kick chat. Go for it. In fact, do it all day, please, and I'll tally them up later.
Yeah, but you won't though. And then when you do, you look at your little analytics. You're like, I got this many kicks.
That's very good. There you go.
Someone should have like taken a slingshot and fire a penny at your fucking forehead.
Design for Death says being passionate about games and streaming while getting paid is better than it being a boring finance job. Yeah, I mean, listen, there's tons of industries that are way more profitable than a lot of things, but they're also not fun. You know what I mean? Like,
work is never meant to be fun, Phil. It is meant to work for a paycheck to help you support yourself and also your family. When the fuck was it ever fun?
they're not. Stressful stuff dictated by market trends and bullshit that you don't have control over.
Again, Phil, what was it? Boring finance job. What are you doing for finances?
That nonsense.
What up, Don?
Right? The thing is, I've been through so much. 17 years I've been a content creator, correct?
Yeah, we got it, Phil. 17 years. Hold on, you said 17 months?
Right? The thing is, I've been through so much. 17 years I've been a content
I almost heard that 17 months. Yeah, 17 years. Whoopity-doo. Who cares? That won't penetrate? No, I want him to have a big old whelp on his head.
creator.
When is he going back to stop complaining about the 1 cent kick, cents kick and begin begging about kick subs? Damien, he did that last night.
Correct? 17
He did it last night during the Chill with Phil segment.
years. And I've been through the highs and lows of YouTube.
No, you have not.
I've been on Twitch. I'm on Kick.
I've been on Twitch. I've been on Kick. Fuck Twitch.
Seen it all. And the thing is, no matter what happens, people genuinely are interested in me and
No, they're not.
want to follow me and want to see what I'm up to and want to support.
No, they do not. The only ones that do is Ryan, and they jerk off to you and hearing you sing falsetto.
Or whatever I'm doing. And I know that. Like, I could go anywhere I want right now.
Okay, you can go anywhere right now, huh? Go get a 9-to-5 job. Can you do that? Oh, no, then you won't do that then. So you won't go everywhere.
I would have a following of people who are positive and fun and want to see me succeed.
Uh-huh, sure. Then go back to Twitch, Phil. I guarantee you some of your YouTube audience will not follow you. And then people will go over. And some people that were on there for Twitch won't be there anymore because they're gone. They've abandoned you. And then you go right back to YouTube. They won't follow you.
I've been so many different places and people follow me and supported me no matter
You
what.
fucking gay
I'm happy
bitch.
and I'm good and I'm confident, right?
Yeah, confident in what? Your delusions?
Yeah, I am. I'm confident in myself and what I'm doing.
Yeah, it goes nowhere.
More so probably today than I have been in a very long time. And that's a good place to be. Really.
Yeah, the way that you're sounding... But hold on. Really quick?
Today than I have been in a very long time. And that's a good place to be. Really.
Yeah, but I don't believe you by your tone, and I don't believe you by your facial structure. Like, whenever you have that, that looks like the face of uncertainty. Like, you're deluding yourself into believing that you are having a happy life. That you are believing that this is the best that you can do in your life. It's not. And you probably don't even believe that you could do better for yourself because your delusions cloud that. You just can't. I woke up to this bullshit. What up, Dapper? But yeah, this is not the face of a man that's happy with where he's living at right now, and he's happy doing this as a job. He is not happy with this.
So much is going on. And I said this before, too, and I'll say it again. I don't like...
I worked for a Fortune 250 companies. This man wouldn't last 2 days at an office job. He's unemployable. Oh, he is.
How...
Very much unemployable.
In today's modern era of games, that everything is affected by politics. Okay.
Not all games are affected by politics. Not all games. Stop trying to say that everything is dictated by politics. They are not.
Okay. When I started as a YouTuber, it was like, hey, just play games and enjoy them. Make videos and, that's it. Now
you can still do that to this day, Phil. You can still do that. Instead, you're just making up bullshit for the sake of bullshit.
It's like, oh, you're going to play that game? Well, that game is too far to the left. That game is too far to the right. That game has too much sexual content. That game has too much of this, too much.
That game has too much sexual content. I'm sorry. What game has too much sexual content? Uh-oh.
Yay, no!
Wrong button, but it fucking works. 1 second. Fuck, I thought my throat was better. Fuck, it's not. Don, thanks for the 50 gifted. I appreciate that. You've been up all night. Yes, Rocklow. Yes, I have. Problem?
Much of that. And it's all over politicized.
All over politicized.
To the point.
Oh, yeah, Stella Blade with the
big juicy butt.
Where I can't just play a game and enjoy it anymore. And it frustrates.
You can, Phil. The problem is that you choose not to enjoy them because it's money-based. La-dee-dee-dee.
Frustrates me. This happened many times over the years, just a couple years ago.
Matthew's like, stellar blade perhaps for my stepsisters of Nari.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Vanguard drops 20 more. God damn it, man. I appreciate that, man. He loves sexual content. If it's sweaty, almost naked men. Oh, yeah. Like Norman Reedus.
You see? Right? And that one was over. Oh, my God. J.K. Rowling. Oh, my God. And now we have Ghost of Yote.
Yeah, and you bought that game. You bought it as a way to say, yeah, fuck you people. This game has nothing to do with what you're talking about. I'm playing this game 5 hours in. This game is great. Rage quit, didn't beat it.
Okay. Oh, my God.
Yeah, many times over a year, a couple of years ago. Oh, absolutely.
God, aren't you aware that dev that worked on the game, talked about Charlie Kirk in an awful way?
Yeah, and remember, Phil, how you banned people for talking about Charlie Kirk in your chat for saying, hey, go support Charlie Kirk and all that since he died recently? Yeah, prayers for Charlie Kirk. Oh, yeah, might as well donate so that his family doesn't survive. Oh, no, fuck you, I ban you. No, don't talk about it. Banned.
Aren't you aware that the voice actress who plays the protagonist is a leftist LGBT activist?
Who cares?
Aren't you aware? Like, no, I'm not aware. It's a video game, right? Like,
who cares?
Tactical nuke incoming!
Help!
I forgot to put in help for that one. I need to change those, but goddamn it, Virgil, thanks for the 50. God damn it. Everybody, time I'm about to sleep. Yes, I can't sleep tonight.
Because there's a video game coming out. What does that have to do with any of that stuff? So what I want to do...
Because it's going by what's going on in the real world. Yeah, people are trying their damnedest to say, don't buy this video game. This video game's evil.
I want to talk with you guys on Saturday about this on the podcast. This is going to be the major topic of discussion on the podcast.
He talked about it during the fucking Q and beg segment. He talked about it too. About the whole thing about, oh, the actress and all politics. Oh, they fired the person. Oh, but they're saying boycott. He already talked about it, but he's going to talk about it again. And it's just going to be entirely fucking pointless. Everything that Phil does is pointless. Like, what more do you want from him?
What do I do moving forward when it comes...
What, Batman? Yes, I'm still up.
...to games like this? Because up until the last couple of weeks, Ghost of Yote 100% was on my radar as a game that I was going to play, like, locked in for October.
Yeah, highly doubt that.
Now...
But you might just play it anyway, because, fuck politics, am I right? I do care if their ideology is in the game because because I don't enjoy games I play calling me evil and a rapist waiting to happen just because I'm a white and a male. Then that's why I won't buy them. Then it's like the people that bought The Last of Us Part 2 and you kill a dog. Look at you! Look! You killed the dog! You killed the doggo! You're a terrible person! You killed the doggo! Oh, you're going to hell! You're going to hell!
Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, I hate that gay shit. That's why I don't like The Last of Us Part 2. Last of Us Part 1? Fine. The original, not the PS5 remake. Regardless.
Almost to the point where it's like, even if it's good, maybe I should still skip it. Because I don't...
Even if it's still good, I might skip it. Makes zero sense.
I don't want to be pulled into a fucking stupid vortex of politics and nonsense. I don't want it to be that if I play it, everyone on the stream comes by and says, why are you playing this game? Aren't you aware that it's political? Aren't you blah, 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 blah? No.
Who cares and who cares? If you want to play the game that you think is enjoyable, if you think that, then my fucking God, you are not doing this for the right reasons. To be fair, we did that shit to him with Gear Delta. This is true, because he tranked the dog, put the dog to sleep, and stabbed it in the head! It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And he's like, oh, I killed it? Oh, no. Oh, don't worry. His chat was giving him shit, too.
I want to play a game. I really don't want to be inundated with politics and bullshit. I don't. I really don't. I just want to...
Her and the Cuckoos in Ocarina of Time, they fuck you up. Oh, absolutely.
Play games and enjoy them. And that's frustrating.
You don't play games to enjoy them. You only play them if they give you money. And if they don't give you money, you don't enjoy them. But if you do get money out of it, then you quote-unquote enjoy them and then do the same thing the very next day.
To me, that it seems like you just can't do that anymore. Everything has to be
doing good, JDX. Fuck Nintendo forever. It depends on the games.
Politics, and you have to know the politics of everything you're doing, because God forbid that you're playing a game that's something that's not in vogue right now with politics. Jeez.
2 words. Fuck politics. That is all. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about it. Oh, there's politics going on? Hey, is game good? Is game fun? Okay? Then fuck politics. That's all. That's all I gotta say about that.
We'll talk about this on Saturday on the podcast. It'll be a
can't wait.
Major topic of discussion. Okay, everybody?
The dog is messed up, but why the fuck did he trank the goddamn missile? The fucking missile. No, that I will agree. That one was fucking dumb. He has a fucking trank sniper, and he's trying to shoot down trank the missiles. Like, how? How the fuck? How are you this dumb?
Okay. So, I got a $3 tip. Someone says, I did some investigating. What you thought was a...
Is game profits? Game good? I play.
The bug with Gears of War's credits is a feature. When you try to skip credits with modern video games, some companies will punish you by making you watch the entire thing without the possibility of skipping it, and I hope you have a good day. Well then, I mean, that doesn't make sense. If you...
That's not how you use invoke means.
Try to skip it, they'll make you watch the whole thing.
But Figs, South at Midnight is not woke. Then why did he quit it?
Then they didn't make you watch the whole thing. You're just going to watch the whole thing.
They're incredibly important but underwhelming human nature of emotions that bias the taint the necessities of this country. But I want to play a video game and enjoy the video game. I want to turn my brain off and be a samurai and not have to worry about political bullshit in the game. Or if I want to talk about like politics, I go play Metal Gear Solid. At least that game has political things in it, but at least it makes sense.
There's no option.
He dumb. He can easily lose politics as a conversation point while playing any game. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that name means, so I do apologize. Squiggles. I don't know what your name means, so I'll leave it at that.
Skip it all then.
Good thing that most times that games that are overly politicized are asked anyway. Why do you think I play indie games?
Well, thanks for an anonymous $3.
Oh, I'm extravagant.
I appreciate that.
Oh my god.
Exactly. People, I'm not even kidding. People in both chats are already complaining because I brought up Ghost of Yote. I'm serious.
You're the one that brought it up, and you're the one that's wanting feedback.
Both chats are like, "Oh my god!"
Phil made enough money yesterday morning that he could easily taken last night off altogether, but the dumb shit needed to bleed dry as much money as YouTube for possible. Yeah, pretty much, pretty fucking much. He didn't have to do the whole entire "Hey, let's do a chill with Phil" segment. No, not at all. $530. Yeah, he was set. Nope, he had to do more so he can get another goal in.
Politics. That's what I mean.
I think the squiggles mean is Doro. Thank you, Doro.
Like, can you imagine? I want to play.
Yeah, Phil would call me woke because I play Borderlands and Sonic and listen to metal, hip hop, punk music and drink coffee, water, and juice. Well, absolutely.
The Ghost of Yote. Here we go. I pick up the controller. Oh, politics, left us. Oh my god. No.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? Do you enjoy the game? And I'm not saying because of money. Do you enjoy the game? If you say yes, who fucking cares?
I mean, I just don't want it. I don't want to have drama streams around politics. I just want to play a game and enjoy it.
Then again, I don't want drama streams around politics. Yet this motherfucker did DS Politics, did 5 streams of it, called it quits when he didn't make money. Remember DSP Politics?
Thank God there's no politics around Silksong, or are there? You know what? Don't answer that question. I don't want to know. If there's politics around Silksong, I don't want to know any of them at all.
No, they have their own lore and their own story with their own turmoils. No politics. The only thing that it has is quote-unquote religious overtone with the pilgrims, but that's mostly it. Or pilgrimage. That's it. Yeah, so no, because he doesn't enjoy any game. This is also true.
I want to play the game. For God's sakes.
Yeah, then play a game.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go.
Okay, I'm done.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Goddamn, I'm done with that. Yep, that was the last one I wanted to do. And guess what? 8 hours and 11 minutes. Huh, makes sense. Regardless of all that, though, let me just go ahead and check what he's doing later. Not later tonight, because he's not here tonight. I know Cultic's coming out today. Okay, so he's coming back on the 20th. He's playing more of Chronos, and he is doing Metal Gear Solid. Not Metal Gear Solid, sorry. That one's done. He's doing Gears of War Reloaded multiplayer. Let's crush some bums! That's phrasing, Phil. Phrasing, dude. Stop it. Phrasing. What is he doing later? So, he is going to be coming back on Sunday as well to do Hollow Knight Silksong and American Truck Simp. He's also going to be doing Suikoden 2 and Chronos on Monday. Knowing him, he is going to hit the goal, and he is going to do that stupid pizza from... Wait a goddamned minute. Wait one motherfucking minute. Wait, what is this? Look at this. At 10 goals hit, it's DSP tries it. Philly cheesesteak. Cheesesteak. Pizza and Crazy Puffs trio at Little Caesars. Cheesesteak. It's cheese steak, not cheesesteak. Also, look at that lineup of 5 games. Great fucking lineup. Yeah, cheesesteak. Cheesesteak. Okay, bye.
Go to bed, Aviga.
For steak.